same thing?
This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
Okay, my fault, gang. What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome to... Bitch. Sorry. Hi! Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's Minecraft Monday. Minecraft Monday. Minecraft Monday. Let's get right into it. Game! How you guys doing? Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope you guys had a splendid weekend. My weekend was okay. I didn't really do too much. Kind of just relaxed. Played games with Terra Era, so that was the best part, quite frankly. But you know, yesterday I actually got into my new hyperfocus. And you know, something I would actually like to do on stream one day is do like cooking streams or cooking videos. I think that would be fun. You guys can watch how chaotic my my cooking style is. What were we doing on here last? I feel like I had a big project I needed to do. It's coming back to me now. I need acacia and jungle wood, and I don't know where any of those are at as of the moment, so we're going to go on an adventure, I think, is what we're doing. But my new hyperfocus has to do with cooking, and specifically cooking Korean food. I watched 2 hours worth of Korean cooking yesterday from this one girl named Doobie Bop or Doobie Bebop. I'm sorry, I'm American, so I can't. It means something in Korean, but she's really funny. I like her. If you are interested in learning about Korean cooking videos, I would definitely go recommend, especially if you're vegan, believe it or not, because a lot of their food is actually vegan friendly. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. I'm interested in it because their food is, it seems pretty cheap in my opinion to make. You can get so much out of just like not even $100 worth of groceries. Like, you can get a week worth of food out of it, and it's mainly vegetables. They do have, like, there are some dishes if like you're a big meat eater and you're like, hey, I can't do like just vegetables. Quite frankly, by the way, if you are a meat eater, you might like their food anyway because a lot of their food is still savory. They love savory flavors. They just use a lot of like is it called doki? Daki? I promise I watched videos yesterday. I completely forgot all of the terminology I learned. Dashi. They use dashi for a lot of their flavoring, which is basically like fish, like fish oil. Fish, it's like a fish flavoring, like from fish. But it doesn't give it like a fishy taste. It gives it umami. Which I guess is similar. But, still. I really want to try cooking Korean food. It looks really good, it's really healthy for you, and it seems affordable, which is, you know, important in our state of economy here in America. Oh, there's an acacia biome right here. Oh, that's very good for me. I love that. Maybe if I follow that, it'll take me to a jungle. Wait, this is a jungle right here! Didn't I say, wasn't I looking for a jungle or like bamboo or something and I couldn't find it? There's a ton in here! Maybe I'm thinking of my other world. Alright, well that's good. I don't have to go very far. We're actually not going exploring today. Just kidding. I lied. And I think a lot of the food, my boyfriend would like. But what I was saying was that if you're somebody who's like a big meat eater, there is plenty of dishes that actually do include like meat in it. Like, you know, ground beef. They use a lot more pork and salmon and shrimp and seafood in general. They use a lot more seafood than they use things like beef and pork, but they do use quite a lot of pork, and I've seen a few recipes that have beef in it. There's also a couple of chicken recipes as well, but from what I saw from the videos I watched, I mean, obviously I don't know about all of their dishes, but like I watched a video where she literally made like 100 Korean dishes, and most of them were, if they had a meat, it was seafood or pork. Unless you count, like, egg as a meat. There was a lot of egg recipes. I'd actually like to try a few of them. There's one where you literally just, like, put eggs in a bowl, and then you put like water and some other stuff in it, and then you microwave it, and then it's done. How simple is that? That's something that they would have for breakfast when they're going to school. Like, if that's good for a teenager to have when going to school to go do some crazy mind work, then I think that it's good for adults too. So yeah, that's my latest hyperfixation. And I will definitely be updating you guys when I actually do get to make a meal, whether I do enjoy their food or not. I think I will. It depends on if it's also going to be good or bad for my heartburn issue. I figure it's probably not going to be good for my heartburn issue, but there's only one way to know. It's mainly natural stuff, so it should actually be better because a lot of it is like natural. There's a lot of garlic in it, which garlic makes me burpy, sort of, sometimes. I don't know, I made garlic bread yesterday and it didn't make me burpy, so I don't know. In some dishes I get burpy from it. This guy's coming straight towards me, of course he is. Fuck off. Fuck off. The vines are fucking me up too. Aha. And I was almost done too. For anybody who missed last stream, I got a new keyboard literally during stream. My keyboard came in. It wasn't supposed to come in until tomorrow, but it's here. It's beautiful. Do you hear it? Oh. I don't think that you hear it the same way that I hear it, because I listened to it Friday when I streamed, and it didn't sound how it sounds for me in real life. But it's, if you know anything about keyboards, switches, and how they sound with, like, that stuff, it's a creamy slash thalky. It's definitely much more creamy than it is thalky, but if you actually do hear the space bar, it was what I'm clicking, then you'll hear that one's really thalky for some reason. Okay, we got, oh, actually the acacia biome was this way. We got the jungle. Pretty sure we only needed a little bit of jungle. Just literally one jungle plant, but we're gonna just take all of this with us because it's good to have extra. Now, if I didn't know what that was, I would have thought that was a dragon, and I'd be freaking out right now. Is that a dragon? Nope. It is our flying friends who are, I would try to catch one, but this kind of serves me no purpose in this. Now, when you hear something like that, that's when you pop open yourself. Okay, well, you try to pop open yourself, but you don't have nails, so you can't really pop it open yourself. You pop yourself open. Yeah. A peach flavored Alani. I'm noticing that I like a lot of peach flavored things, which is pretty ironic because I do actually like the color peach. Should I surround my, but I like my brand being like sunset-y, but like, I mean, I guess sunset in general is kind of my vibe because you get the pretty colors of like the pink and the orange and the dark blue and the purple of the sky when, you know, since the sun's going down. And the stars. I also love the stars. Where's the acacia biome? Am I actually going the wrong way? Where am I? I am going the wrong way! Wow. Iconic. But I'm sure there's somebody who has their brand as a peach, so I think it would be a little unoriginal to do a brand on peach stuff, but that would be cool. I think that's a cool aesthetic. I like the sunset vibe. I don't think a lot of people do the sunset vibe. I think a lot of people do, like, sunrise. Or really not even sunset in general. There's a panda over there. I don't need a lot of these either, but... And a random iron golem? Is he from that village all the way over there? He's really far away from it. He's also really beat up. Look at this poor guy. Should I bring him back with us? Do I have a lead to do that? I do. Can I bring you back with me? I don't have any iron to heal you, but I could. We're gonna take him back with us, and we're gonna patch him up. I think it'd be good to have an iron golem in our area, so long as he doesn't attack my cockatrice. That could definitely be an issue. Come with me, big guy. You're my new bodyguard. What should we name him? He was kind of just... He's all beat up, man. I don't know what we should name him. He was outcasted from his village. Broken but not defeated. When a lonesome traveler found him on their adventures and brought him back to be resurrected into a new defensible unit with his new family. We're gonna call him Scout. Why? Don't know. No idea. Why'd you come up with that? This is gonna be a hard area to get him through. Why is this the way? Oh. Why is this the way I decided to go? Because my building is right over there. Where am I? What was that? Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Jesus. I think that was a chicken having a cockatrice egg. Pretty sure they get hurt from it. I'll grab him in a second. Where was that egg? Who had that egg? Who popped that bitch out? Who was it? Was it you? Up here? Who did it? Oh, I found it. No! You fucker! That is ridiculously disrespectful. If Scout was strong enough, I'd sick him. I would sick him on that whole village. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a village of creepers. Oh, brother, this guy's thick! Come on. Thank you. I just need to get across the river over there. Hope that he survives. Oh, don't accidentally disconnect him from the lead. Come on. It's dangerous walking through here. Take this. You can see some of my buildings from over here because I'm starting to encroach on this territory. We're getting close to the water on this side. I need to make a fisherman's hut too. See, there was a skeleton over there. Could have been the end of him. It's a good thing that I'm taking good care of him. It looks like my cockatrice is just over there, so... Oh, you can walk up one block stuff? I didn't know that. I thought he'd be too wide for that. Bro's a thick man, but apparently he can handle this. Yep. Oh, he's a traversal, huh? Those legs are for walking. So I watched episode 2 of Arcane, by the way. For anybody who hasn't seen episode 1 and 2 of season 2 of Arcane, then shield your ears from what I'm about to say, because it'll be a spoiler. Okay, so I just watched episode 2, and in episode 2, Victor comes back to life. And he did not seem happy about it, and I love how he just straight up walked into that area in the underground, which I feel like I'm supposed to recognize, but I don't. Where all of the people who are, like, addicted to that drug that's down there are. I love how these things just randomly spawned here now. Like, I walked away and they just invaded. I mean, they're not doing anything wrong. It's just like, why? It's actually, like, pretty cool seeing them here. There's a lot to... It's just interesting. Anyway. Undead. What? Do you hear that? Mumbles. Interesting. 8 jack-o'-lanterns. That's weird. Anyway. And he walks into that fucking area, deadass like Jesus Christ, and heals this man who's trying to mug him. And just completely, like, transforms this guy from some poor druggy guy who lost his whole life and is, you know, like, mugging people for scraps, to a brand new man who now worships him. Bro just built a cult. And all of the other people, there was like 4 other people with him or something like that, they all start bowing down because they're all the same too, and they're like, oh, basically like, heal me. Dude became fucking Jesus. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh, that's why I wanted the second one. Because I knew that wasn't going to end up doing that. I think I needed... Did I need a log and a plank? Or just a plank? Yes, I also needed a log, which I have. And I have the plank. I need 2 acacia logs. And 1 acacia plank, so... Let's put the extra away. Right. What else? Brown wool, bricks. Do I have... I know I also needed some granite. How much granite did I need? 2 polished granite. Is it just polished? Alright, 2 polished granite, 2 polished diorite, and 1 polished andesite. So, 2 of this. They wanted some wool too. I think I saw black wool too. Was black wool on here? Gray wool. Oh, they already have black wool. Okay, so they want gray and brown. Even this one's getting fill now. One of these. I'm pretty sure she has diorite in the mine. I think I just left it over there. Which I'm probably going to have to empty. Although... Yeah, no, actually, the courier should have taken it. Is there any down here? Any diorite? I'm surprised you found so much granite, but no diorite. Oh, is she actually mining in these now? I guess so. Yeah, she is. Look at her go. Do you have any diorite on you? No. None? Really? This fucking bitch! I swear to God. She is always yawning so extra. I don't know who fucking recorded her voice line, but they're definitely doing it to be a troll. They're rage baiting the fuck out of people with that. Well, I don't know why, by the way, when I tried to start my stream, I had to fix my follower goal bar because it was saying 0 out of 200, and I'm like, and I had to go onto my Twitch channel to make sure that my channel didn't get, like, deleted or something, because I'm like, what do you mean I have 0 out of 200? It was working fine on Friday, and I haven't changed anything about it. I couldn't figure out why it was doing that, because I went onto, it's a sound alert thing, so I went onto sound alerts, and sound alerts was saying 0 out of 200. The only thing I thought would probably fix it, like, actually fix it, would be to delete it and redo it, but I was not about to do that. It was literally, like, I was waiting to start stream. and I was late actually to start stream. And I just did the offset. There's an offset button for it that I was able to do. Okay, I needed 2 diorite though. Are you serious? I have 1 diorite and I need 2. Who just pushed me? I smell you. Yeah, I needed 2. Fucking hell. I don't know where I would have gotten diorite. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the ravine that I think is over here. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. So yeah, I had to click the offset. So I don't know if that's gonna end up breaking it in the future though. Yeah, there's some down there. Sweet. It might. Hopefully not. But you know, if it breaks, that's why. If it suddenly is like exactly double 167 and it's like, what is that? Like 334? Like 334, I think is what that would be. If it says 334 all of a sudden, then it's broken. I have had 164 for like the last, or 167 followers for like the last month. I don't think I'm going to be doubling my followers in a couple of days. Alright, I wanted to grab a couple because I'm probably going to start needing more the more I upgrade my buildings, since apparently this is required for a level 3 builder. Which is what I'm trying to do right now, because I need a level 3 builder to be able to start researching some... Or actually, no, I need a level 3 forester to research something I wanted to research. I don't remember exactly what it was. I need a level 3 fishing hut. Fisherman hut. Look at bro. Bro's just chilling. We love this guy. If I have a name tag, or if I get a name tag, I'm gonna use it on him. He's just chilling, bro. But I really do need to fix him. I don't want him to die. It's much cheaper to fix him the way he is now than it is to build a whole new one, you know? And I care about him. And I care about him. I have somebody, who commented on my, TikTok, on one of my TikTok clips, last night, I guess. I just saw it this morning, and they said, you burp on stream, like it was so, like unheard of, but at the same time, I watched the clip twice. I never burp in that clip. First of all, I don't burp at all, actually. My burping is broken. Should we fix him to 100, or is he good like that? We're kind of low on iron, and I might need it, so I'm gonna save it for now, but if I get another one, I'll put him on 100, but 80% is plenty for right now. He's looking much better. But he's all fixed. I hope that these colonists actually count as villagers, because it would make me so ungodly happy to see him giving a flower to a child. You have no idea how happy that would make me, to see him giving a flower to a child. Because they do that with regular, villager babies. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, I needed to go do this diorite, that's right. We're gonna put the rest in here, though. Hello? Coarse dirt. Do we have coarse dirt? I feel like I know where to get some, if not. But I thought maybe we did. No. I think coarse dirt is gravel and dirt, but is it? Because I know you can craft it. Yeah, it's gravel and dirt. You get 4 out of it. Do I have a lot of gravel? I think I did actually have gravel from the miner. No, that's right. I lacked a lot of gravel for some reason. But I think she was getting towards a spot with gravel, so she might end up gathering some of that for us. For later. Whenever we might need it. Polished. What else? Bricks. Don't I have clay? Pretty sure I gathered a ton of clay before. It might be in the warehouse. cobblestone. I can grab that from the miner. I'll need quite a bit of cobblestone for this, because I think that this... How does this work? What is it? Cobblestone, cobblestone? Stone bricks and cobblestone extra. What is cobblestone extra? Is that just what it's called because it's in the second part? It's the extra, is that what it is? So I'm gonna need, this one's oak planks. This one's oak planks. This one's the most though. And this one's stone bricks as the supporting material. That's kind of annoying. I need dark oak logs, 3 dark oak planks, gray wool and green wool, and some spruce. Do I have something for green dye? I have bone meal. Do I have an ink sac somewhere? Alright, most of my stuff is being kept in the warehouse at this point because I kind of do most of my crafting over there. I'm really wondering if I should move my architect bench over there. Like in here, but also I think it's gonna mess up the building. Whenever they upgrade it, they're gonna destroy it. You're telling me I have 0 clay? I swore that I got clay from somewhere. And then got extra, because why would I do that? Well, I guess it's whatever, because I don't have any ink sacs either, and I need that to make gray dye. The only other issue is I need... green snowbell. I've never seen that before. Yeah, this is the issue. I'm gonna need cactus. Or tomato shrub? Is it specifically a tomato shrub that gets you that? Have I seen tomato shrubs? This might be our best option, because I don't... Oh, well, actually... It's considered a desert region, although I don't see any cactuses. Questions, questions, questions. Do I try and run over here and see if there's any cactuses? It can even be those little ones. I could run through here, and I'm pretty sure acacia is where the tomato plants grow. So if I find a tomato shrub, I can grab one there as a backup. Let me... I've got quite a few places to run to, so I'm going to leave these in here, because I do not need these right now. I'm going to drop these off at Ashley's building. It's just right over here. I also loved in the second oh, hi, what's up? Hello, Broken Face. By the way, I want to tell you that I'm very happy that you support the right people. Of course. I think it's just natural, to be honest. I think that it's just basic morals. It makes me sad when I meet people who are, you know, not like that. I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's just basic morals. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And a lot of times they don't talk about stuff like that, so you don't even know. Yeah, I know, and boycotting's so easy. You just don't buy from that place. Like, I don't buy from Starbucks anymore. And it's a shame because I grew up eating McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's anymore. a lot of the places, like, and what sucks too is that in my area, we don't have a lot of, like, local shops. There's really not a lot of local shops. I do my best to buy from local places, but also tariffs are making it really hard to buy from those places because they're so expensive too. It's even money saving. Yeah, it is so expensive to eat out, even from a place like McDonald's. Like, you're really spending the same amount of money eating out, if not more, than if you just went grocery shopping. Even though groceries are expensive now, too. They're basically the same amount of expensive. So you may as well go and get, you know, good, healthy food than, stuff that's just convenient. I'm tired of people doing stuff out of convenience. Like, that's exactly why we are where we are. Because everybody was so focused on convenience. Specifically the older generations, because this stuff is so new too. Like, corporate stuff and, like, relying on corporations like this. Literally, my grandmother was the generation where that started to shift into happening. Before her, she used to make ceramics. She used to make her own, like, she would make her own ceramic dishes. She had her own garden, you know, like, she bought locally, like, that was not that many generations ago, and we lost it, and we really need to bring that back, because we need to support our communities. How many... I need 8 more stairs, okay. How many spruce logs did I need? I needed spruce logs too, right? 5 minus 18, 13? Here, both as expensive, local and the shithole restaurants, yeah. I think the thing is that it's hard to compare quality too. Like, we shouldn't even, it sucks that we have to spend more money on higher quality because, quite frankly, it has less ingredients in it than lower quality stuff. Even though in lower quality stuff, yeah, the chemicals and stuff they're cheaper, they say. I don't think that they are cheaper, but they put guardrails around those who make local, like, you know, organic food. It's only so expensive for them because the farmers have to make their crops so expensive because they've got to pay taxes. Like, it's all on purpose. Like, it's disgusting. It's so disgusting. Why did I run out of the building? I was still doing stuff. Also, even the less expensive stuff is just rot meals and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's... And you don't even know half the time what you're eating. I need a ton of spruce planks, too. I needed 13 of these, so let me put aside 13. We can turn these all into planks. Do I have enough planks now? Still no. Balls. That means I'm gonna have to cut more spruce trees down. Where was the spruce? I don't think there was a very large spruce forest. The closest one to me is... Yeah, it's this tiny corner right here, for fuck's sake. I can go all the way over here, but quite frankly, if I'm going to collect spruce, I kind of want to go to a mega spruce. Is this a mega spruce? No, it's a pine. I see so many news articles about it. Yeah, it's hard to read stuff like that too, because it's all just such bad stuff, and I try not to follow news articles too heavily, because, like, so many news stations are also paid by those same corporations, so I don't even know which one, like, how many of those are accurate or not. I try to watch, like, streamers that cover news stuff, because they get their, they show it right there on the screen, but also they get it from so many different sources that it's kind of hard to be, like, inaccurate, because they're putting all the pieces together for you. Specifically, I watch Hassan Piker. I love Hassan Piker. I also do just, like, sometimes I will look stuff up if it's, like, something that's, like, trending on, like, on social media stuff. It's, like, a story that's trending, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right, and I'll go and I'll read the actual article about it, and half the time they're leaving something out, or it's not even accurate what they're talking about. There's no mega spruces? Really? Cypress? This is a bayou. This is right over here. How did I never see that? I need a mega spruce. That would make my life so much easier. I could just go collect a couple of giant spruces and we'd be golden. But I don't see any, and I need coarse dirt anyway, too. These stupid pine trees are overtaking all of my mega taiga potential spots. I mean, if I could just make mega taiga trees if I have enough. Did you see that they're using AI in farming? So maybe in the next year, or I guess 3 years, farmers will be forgotten. The thing is, though, I think I did see, is it like a robot? It wasn't very, it was not very, what's the word, efficient. It was really slow, and half the time it didn't even actually grab the fruit off of the trees. I don't know what's gonna happen when... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Do creepers, like, not actually damage stuff when it's... I need to light my town up. Alright, hold on. We need a nap. My people are getting attacked. I don't know what's gonna happen when they replace everybody with AI. I just... It's gonna be another one of those things where people aren't going to realize how bad it is until it's already too late. Or too bad to really, like, fight against it because, you know, corporations do whatever the hell they want. And people don't realize there's so much pushback against being anti-corp, and I don't understand. It's AI that checks for each plant's needs and tells others that this plant is infected or something. I don't know how accurate that's gonna be. That doesn't, if it's just that, that doesn't sound too bad because it's still going to need somebody to actually take care of the plant. It sounds like it's just to tell the somebody who's taking care of the plant what's wrong with it, but I also don't, like, how is it gonna be that accurate? Half the time I use like one of those apps that's meant to, like, scan a plant and tell you what it's, this guy's being, get him, yes. Yeah, I need to put lamps up. Half the time you try to scan a plant to try and identify what it is, and it's not, and it's like, like, what do you mean? I think they used it on strawberry and it worked pretty well. It's a little concerning how much AI is encroaching on jobs that people are working in. I think something like that might be beneficial so long as it's meant to work alongside people who already have those jobs to make their job easier so that, you know, they can produce better fruit and more fruit. But I mean, we don't really need to produce more fruit. We need to produce higher quality fruit, I think, because we're so busy putting chemicals on all this shit that it's lowering the quality of those plants over time. And, what is it called? Genetic modification. GMO. We need to stop doing so much GMO shit. That shit's crazy. There's a senior JS dev that is homeless, and imagine how bad is that. Yeah. It's anybody who's homeless for any reason. I think, like, homelessness is a disgrace to the people who live in this country, including them, because how could you fail your own citizens like that? That's how I see it. You are failing your citizens. These people pay these taxes, and whether they're homeless or not, whether they're working a job or not, you're always paying taxes. So, they're sitting here and they're paying taxes while you aren't going to provide them with a house or any way to get out of the situation they're in because of your own system. That is disgusting. And then try and blame the issues that this country has that it's their responsibility to fix, like drugs. Like, if there's a drug problem in your country, that's your job to fix, not the people's. Like, that's your job. You have the authority to do that. You're the ones who have the police. Like, do something about it. And they just invest in drugs and those shit, though, instead of health or food. Yes, because they make, because at the end of the day, it's about money, and this is why I am so anti-capitalistic. I hate capitalism. I really do. There is nothing good about it. There is no benefits out of it. And I just found out a friend that I had since high school is... I can't even say because I'm not gonna say anything very nice. She thinks that capitalism is good and socialism is bad, but doesn't know what socialism is, because when she says things about socialism, they're not accurate. And I'm like, a lot of people don't know what socialism is or how it works, because we've been trained to believe that it's bad and it's you know, the Red Scare and all that shit, but, like, it's not accurate. None of that's even accurate. They're brainwashed, yes. And it's so sad. It's so sad to see. It's really like this person that I knew who I didn't think would have somebody I didn't think would say that there are certain people that don't deserve rights. That breaks my heart. That really does. I never thought that my friend would say something like that about anybody. I mean, like, I went to school with those people that you want to take rights away from. We went to school with those people. We were friends with those people. How could you say that? It's so heartbreaking. Like, what happened to you? Ask the generations before Gen Z and be like, this is bad, they will ignore you. Yeah, millennials. Yep. Millennials want to act like they've done so much good when it's Gen Z that's doing the protests. When it was Gen Z that overthrew their government in Nepal. It was Gen Z that did that. And then it was Gen Z who helped organize to vote for a temporary person to be their prime minister because they didn't want to not have a prime minister. You know, they want to act like our generation wants anarchy, and it's like, no. You have to start with anarchy in order to have something better, because sadly, they decided to fuck over the government in the first place by making it corrupt. We wouldn't have to do this if they didn't want to make money instead of actually do their fucking job. It's very scary about Gen Alpha. How can we raise kids in that time, though? Yeah, my niece is Gen Alpha, and you know what? She is also being brainwashed, and it's really sad. It's really sad to say. In my life so far, I have become surrounded by people that, you know, I never thought would be the way that they are because of that brainwashing, and they've just really made me see that it can happen to anybody. Like, I don't even, like, it's sad. It's really, really sad. Yeah, a lot of Gen Alpha is being taught a lot of conservative ideologies, and there's a lot of conservatives in that generation. And what's worse is the whole tablet stuff, making their attention span worse, and they're making their emotional regulation even worse. So we're basically getting another generation of, like, the same mental capacity of boomers. I've actually gotten to a point where I'm, you know, I wanted to stay here to try and, you know, like, be a part of fighting for what's right. I don't get the opportunity to go to protests because I don't have a car to take to protests. I probably could take the train to go to protests in, like, my local city. Sometimes I don't see it in time. I'm a little scared to go to them, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit of a coward, but, like, I want to be a part of however it could be the fight for, you know, making this country better, but I've gotten to a point where I don't even think I can do that. And it's sad. Also, you know what's fucked up? People that from countries actively in war don't support their own country. They even use that topic as money grabbing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand it. It's just, it really makes it hard to see that there are good people when there's so many people that's like that. I don't understand why people are so, like, attached to money, like, and you know, like, I understand from, like, a poor person's perspective, you know, you need money in order to live, that's, you know, but the people who already have so much money, what do you need more money for? Like, money is power, and, you know, they're just power hungry, and we allow it, and those people are in our government. Get out of here. I'm so tired. What is this freaking Streambo stuff? I can't tell you how many people I get in my chat putting links, which I will have blocked, but, you know, they get around it because they're not actually posting a link. Anyway. Like, I have, in my state, Twitch being useless as usual. I know, right? I can't, like, ever since I started streaming months ago, I have had at least one person every day in my chat posting a link just like that. I even have auto mod on. I have auto mod for that specifically, so that way they can't post links, because I know that people do that. I'm gonna grab some more dark oak, because I don't know if I have any, and I'm over here, so I'm pretty sure I did grab a bunch, though, when I was out before, but we'll grab more just in case, just like a tree's worth. I don't think I'll need more than that. I need to plant a bunch of spruce trees, though, a bunch of mega spruce trees, and I'm wondering if I should do it here, or if I should move it a little bit closer, Because this is a really tiny area. I might move it closer and just kind of create like a giant mega taiga forest. Because since I don't have one, I'm gonna fucking build one. No one's gonna stop me. Yeah, it's really sad in our country right now. It's really sad. It's bad that we come to a moment where we feel comfortable with AI instead of human beings. Yeah, you know, I really don't like AI at all. I'm an artist, you know, like we were the first people they wanted to replace. And you can't. You're never gonna replace art. Art is such a staple in human, specifically human, not even any specific race, every single culture. Art is a foundation. You need art for everything. You need art to build buildings. You need art to market. You need art for capitalism even. Like, oh, did I get frozen for a second? Let me know if I got frozen for a second. Because I don't know if I cut out. What I was saying was that art is so important, and you can't replace it. And yet they've tried so hard, because art is more than just a foundation though. Art is rebellion. Art is the source of rebellion. Creativity is naturally anti-capitalism. Art is something that anybody, no matter what your income level is, no matter what class you're in, like economic class, everybody can do art. Everybody has access to art in one form or another, and they hate that. They hate it. That's people that says this art is from AI. It's basically normalizing stealing. Yeah, and I'm so glad that the art community has not taken that shit lightly. I mean, like, you will get bullied. You will get harassed. Good. If you're gonna go online and you're going to openly admit, oh yeah, I just used AI to make this art, aka I just stole who knows how many artists' art without their credit, and I'm gonna claim that I'm an artist. So, like, no, you wrote a prompt. I could write, a 2-year-old could write a prompt and create AI art. I mean, a 2-year-old could make art in general, but, like, you know what I'm saying. Pick up a pencil, coward. Exactly. Doodle on your fucking homework books. We've been doodling since forever. Don't play with me. They just mad because they don't want to go through that effort. Then you're lazy. Then just say you're lazy. Because art is not that hard. It's not. My boyfriend wants to draw so bad, but he has an issue with his ADHD where he tries to draw and he's like just immediately hates it no matter how much he wants to draw. But he is not going to AI art and using AI art. He's just not drawing, but... Welcome, DM Claw, by the way. Your name is the same color as Broken, so I almost didn't realize that there was new. I don't know why I missed your what up. What's up, man? My what up probably isn't even... Oh, no, it is accurate. Minecraft Monday. That's what that was. That's how I wrote that, by the way. It was... For real, I don't see AI as replacement. I see them as a tool, but those people are bad as fuck. Yeah. It's disgusting to me, wanting to replace art. For what reason? You're just mad. You're just mad that art is actively a rebellion against you and your want to take over the people. What's scary is all of this happening, it being a direct reflection of literally 1940s Germany, like straight up. Like people hate hearing it, they get so mad when you say it, but if you actually researched how Hitler came into power, it is literally what's happening right now. Word for, like, he is following the manifesto. I'm not even joking. He's following the manifesto. People have made videos talking about that. And you can't even disprove it. The best you're gonna get from disproving that is going, no, you're wrong. And that's literally what I've gotten, by the way, with people I've argued about it. They just go, nuh-uh. They hit you with that nuh-uh. And I'm like, where's the source of this nuh-uh? You got an article? You got a citation for that? Nope. Just nuh-uh. Whatever you say, buddy. look like an idiot on the internet, I guess. Because, you know, but, like, you can't even have that attitude. You can't have a whatever attitude about it, because at the end of the day, this is happening actively, and the people who are just going nuh-uh are blatantly ignoring it, and they're gonna let it happen. And they're not gonna care. They're going to be the people that didn't care. And then what happened? They were eventually, they were gotten to. There was nobody who was safe. Everybody was harassed in that. Like, something I have to use AI, AI code something because I'm in a rush, but, you know, the whole moment I feel guilty and shameful, LMAO. I think with coding, like, the thing is that not all AI is bad. AI is meant to be a tool used by humans for humans, not to replace humans. And I think in situations like that, it's fine, you know, it's coding, you know, like, I suppose in any aspect, AI can be used to replace people, but at the end of the day, if you are going to be doing the coding anyway, either way, you're not really taking away a job from somebody else. You're using it to make your job that you're already doing easier. So I wouldn't feel bad just for using AI for stuff like that. It's, you know, you have morals, follow your morals. I know, you know, like, you're not doing anything bad with something like that. That's fine. You know, I think it's obvious when, like, you know, when you're doing something bad with AI, like, when you're thinking about, like, oh, this could have been somebody else's job, but, like, if you weren't gonna pay somebody to do it and you were gonna do it anyway, then it's just helping you out. Yes, I use, AI, but, like, I told it very specifically on how to do stuff. Yeah, well, with, like, coding and stuff like that, that's fine. Like, coding isn't stealing from anybody, so that's fine. I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. Because, you know, there are moments where using AI is a good thing. Alright, let's get some more spruce planks. Do I have enough yet? What did you just say about my house? She just said it stinks. Maybe because you're standing in the warehouse, bitch. Maybe you're the stinky one. Jeez. Rude. I say as I just went through the bog and the bushes without a shower in who knows how many days, because Minecraft doesn't have showers. Yeesh. Like in design, I told them use this 20% of that thing. Most of my design is from my mind, not the AI a-hole. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
As long as it's not like... You gotta be careful with drawings, because no matter what, the drawings are always stealing from some art source. I'm so fucking white from this screen, too. I really don't know how to fix this. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm just a flashbang. I'm not this pale, I promise. But yeah, it is, no matter what, taking art from someplace online and using it, so just gotta be careful when it comes to using, like, physical images. But coding, I don't think, is a problem. Or if you're putting an image in yourself. Can you do that? I don't know, I used to use ChatGPT back when I was younger and I didn't know how AI was bad, because at the end of the day, the other problem with AI is that it's not viable use as far as, like, energy-wise. It's economically bad for the environment. So that's the other problem. There's gotta be a way to, because apparently I found out AI, like, data centers, they use water to run, and they use, like, a lot of water to run. I might be wrong. I mean, I watched a whole video about it, but I'd have to go into more detail to be confident enough to say, yeah, this is this. No, I designed everything by myself, though. It's like, make this rectangle have colors on the left. Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, that's not, like, stealing an image from something if it's just, like, simple shapes and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you have good morals. You know what's right and wrong when it comes to AI. I think you can trust yourself on stuff like that. I think it's good to trust your own morals, because that's the problem with, I don't like to say the other side. I don't like to pin one side against the other, but I'm just gonna say specifically conservatives, because that's just what it is. And specifically Christian nationalists as well. They can't, for some reason, trust their own morals. I don't know where, like, I mean, I think it's pretty easy to have basic morals, and you know, I don't see why you have to, like, trust a book which was written by so many hateful people a long time ago that said a lot of things that aren't right were right, and changed over time to make what they want to believe is right, and what's wrong is wrong. So, why would I base my morals off of something like that? Especially when it's not even accurate to actually, like, Jesus. Because Jesus was a good dude. Jesus was the man. But Jesus did not actually believe any of the shit that's written in the Bible. Some of it I think is accurate, but I just found out yesterday, or the other day, that some of the books that were written, and they claim was written by one of the apostles, apparently people used to do, and it's documented, it's called polygmatic, or something like that, polygraphy. Basically it means that some random ass mofo wrote a book, saying that this is stuff that, you know, Jesus believed or whatever, and then would sign one of the apostles' names as if it was the apostle who wrote it, even though it wasn't. And there's a lot that are like that. They're documented which ones are said to be like that, and a lot of the ones that are written like that are ones that are very hateful, because it's just random motherfuckers who are trying, like, some random homophobic dude who's like, I hate gay people! Jesus didn't like gay people, said Paul. What? Even though I use AI sometimes, but I still hate it. I see it as Google search, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's getting hard in this day and age to even avoid using AI, because they're making it the base of everything. Is this dying? It's on half again, which means it is getting weak. I need... Alright, we need to go to that desert over here. So which direction? It's this direction. We're going on an adventure, fellas. Let's speak about politics on the way there, yeah? I have no problem talking about politics on stream. I think a lot of, like, gaming streamers or streamers in general try to avoid the topic, and I think, honestly, that there is too many streamers that want to be a safe space away from stuff like that. There's so many that it's to a point where it's kind of hard to find streamers who talk about politics, especially in a non-conservative or non-national Christian way, because most of those people are grifters. Let's be honest. They do it because hate is such an easy thing to breed. It's very easy to breed hate. It's really hard to breed the mindset of which people like me have, because I'm not a liberal. I would be considered an actual leftist. Most people who are leftists and liberals are really centrists, because there's a lot of things that I believe that liberals are against, and a lot of things I disagree with liberalism is, you know, they're really flippy-floppy. It's really easy to be a liberal and suddenly become a conservative. And that to me is just kind of shaky, you know, like, I don't want to claim that personally. I am a full-on leftist, you know, like, I support socialism. I support, you know, like, rebellion and, like, fighting for your country when you have been oppressed, you know, like, I don't think protesting is always something that's going to work, especially, because to me, I think protesting is good, I'm not against protesting, but I just feel like, what is the point of it to a certain extent? Because you're basically asking the people who have put the system the way it is against you to stop. Yeah, please stop oppressing me. Please stop. And, like, it sucks to me. It feels like, is that really what we're, like, that's really the best we can do? I feel like it's even something that, the government pushes so that is all you do. Because when you watch other countries that actually don't mind, but there's a topic that will get me banned, LMAO. Yeah, I mean, if anybody, I don't think you gotta worry about getting banned. I think the only person who should worry about being banned is me, because I'm the one who's talking about it on live. I think that the chatters are usually safe from it, because I'm not gonna ban you. But, like, what was I saying? Shit. When you look at governments that have been, like, toppled over because they were being dictatorship or they were being like oppressive to their people. It's never a peaceful switch. It's terror on the streets because people are, you know, like rioting, and then they go and then they, you know, like they take out the, they don't take out, but they take over the Capitol, and that is how you actually overtake a government. You can't calmly or nicely overtake a government. I've never seen that done in history. You were talking on why protest isn't enough. Yeah, I think protesting, it's not that I don't think we... Ooh, hold on. Holy shit. Is that a tier 5? There's another one over there. What the hell? If we get an egg from this, that'd be crazy. Nah, yeah, that would have been too easy. That was a stage 5! If it's on the surface, I'm guessing it was a male. Only the ones underground, I think, are females, but I don't think that stage 5 ones spawn above ground. Or maybe they always do? I don't know. And this one was a stage 2. This is a lightning. They're both lightning. It's because they can spawn in acacia biomes, but I don't see any like roosts. I think this biome isn't big enough for them to spawn, so I don't think we gotta worry about that. I'm gonna grab more pumpkins because I'm getting low and those are kind of important to a certain extent. Peaceful protest is just BS, to be honest. Why being peaceful about something that is dangerous? I agree. Like with I'm gonna say Palestine. I'm not going to censor Palestine because I think it's important to just talk about Palestine as Palestine, you know? I don't like the idea of being silent about something just because it can, you know, be bad. They can do something bad to me. I think I'm too small for them to do anything about it anyway, but I don't know if I care regardless. I think it's important to talk about Palestine. But like the topic on Palestine, you know, like that is fucked up what they're doing over there, and it's directly our government funding it. Like those stories, fucking destroy it, bruh. I mean, I don't agree with destroying small businesses, but like corporate buildings, you know, corporations that have been known to probably be fucking over the town. Yeah, take that building down. You don't get the right to be a business in this town if you're fucking the town up. Like, I think that's how we need to drive out, and like real estate buildings, when, you know, like in my area especially, they're doing a lot of building high density apartments and like townhomes that are not affordable, by the way. They're not fucking affordable. And we don't need more. Like, in my area, there isn't really a lot of homeless people. There's a couple of homeless people. I just saw one yesterday, but I live in a really, like, suburban area, so there's not that many. Most are in the city. But, like, how are those helping anybody? I see plenty of abandoned houses and, like, roads that have complete abandoned buildings down the road. And we're over here building apartments on them. How is that helpful to anybody? Nobody can fucking afford them anyway. Not in my area either. I mean, like Starbucks or something. Yeah, corporate-owned businesses. Those are the ones that you take down. Absolutely, because... And, like, people want to act like people who aren't really educated on it. They're like, oh, you know, like, why? Like, what did they do? They didn't do anything. Yes, they did. They actively fund your government. You don't even know. Half these people don't even know what fucking lobbying is, and I don't know how, because it's very openly known. And that's the thing that politicians get the most aggressive about when you're anti-lobbyist. When you try to go into Congress and push for anti-lobbying, they will genuinely kick you out of the building. I've seen videos of people with signs talking about being trying to stop lobbying, because that's our biggest issue. That is exactly how corporations have power in our government, is through lobbying. You know what my solution is? You know what I would do if I was a government official and I would fight for this with my life, even if it killed me? And it's so simple too. It's so simple, and it's not like, obviously the idea is to ban lobbying, but since that is such a hard thing to do, instead make lobbying, like, I mean, I guess just in general, yeah, you gotta make it illegal, but the other thing I think that's important is making government officials don't get a salary, like, you know, like a fucking corporate salary. Like, why are you getting a corporate salary? No, bitch, you're getting federal minimum wage. Federal minimum wage, and you don't get donations. You are legally not allowed to accept donations. You're not legally allowed to have stocks in anything while you are in government power. You make your money off of federal minimum wage. You don't like how much you're making with federal minimum wage? Raise federal minimum wage. Bam. There's one in my area. To be honest, I wish I can just destroy it. Yeah. There's one in my area too, and it's right down the street from the high school, so you know it probably gets a ton of business. Although I haven't seen a lot of people. I'd have to see it early in the morning, because most of the time people go early in the morning for like, you know, before they go to work. That's usually when they're like the most busy. But I'd have to go look. I don't buy from there anymore. And quite frankly, I really didn't. I didn't like Starbucks, like, ever. I was never a girl who went to Starbucks. There was, like, for a short period of time, I was getting, like, their strawberry drink that I thought was nice. It was, like, a strawberry, I don't know. It was just, like, a strawberry drink. It was kind of like a strawberry, like, milk tea or something. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of coffee. Here there are so many, yeah, I bet. There's only the one that I know of in the area, but then, you know, there's one in the malls, there's one we got them in the Barnes & Nobles, they have them in the Barnes & Nobles, there's even a Target that's kind of far away from me, but, still, like, within my area, that has a Starbucks in it. A Target. I mean, I have a Walmart that has a Subway in it, too, but, like... They don't get a lot of business anyway. I wouldn't worry about the Subway. They don't really... They're shit out of luck, kinda. I needed... Wait. Actually, can I just make this one white? How much did I need? Did I just need one of each? Yeah, one green, one gray. I think I might be able to get away with dyeing this white, and I think it'll make it gray. Let's see. No! Why? Give me color logic! There's one other thing I can do. And it makes me wonder if I should start collecting sheep. Like, bro, you use Insta and TikTok, so those motherfuckers can fucking see the news very clearly and just ignore it. Yeah! But it's not even just that they ignore it. They deliberately go and find news sources and articles that specifically agree with their point of view. You're biased. You are biased. That is what biased ideology and media is. You're not right. And they act like they're right. They swear to God they're right. And it's like, no. And then they tell you if I literally had her tell me, she was like, you know, any sources that basically disagree with her point of view are liberal funded media. What is that? What is liberal funded media? What the hell is that? What are you talking about right now? I can't tell you how freaking bamboozled these conversations had me, man. It's such a shame. It really breaks my heart, like, genuinely. I have to try and find a black sheep. Because I need to breed a black sheep and a white sheep to get a gray sheep. And, the black sheeps are kind of rare. You know, black sheep of the herd. I'm also against football players getting paid millions for just playing the game. I actually hate football, so we are 100% in agreement with that. Me and you right now are just like that right now, like that. My mom hates that too. What's funny too is that my mom actually grew up watching football because my mom was like, she had a lot of like boys in her family. My mom's a boomer, so she grew up in the generation where people had kids until they couldn't have kids anymore. So she had like 7 siblings or 6 siblings, and most of them were boys. And I think her father was a big sports guy, so she's watched sports a lot because the boys always had sports on, but she hates football. She hates football. And she hates that especially about football. It's not the only reason. She just doesn't like football, but like she hates that about football. Why are you getting paid millions? On top of not even just the players, but spending millions of tax dollars from the town where these stadiums are built, and none of the money goes back to the community. None of it. Not a singular dollar. Trillions of dollars put into these stadiums, and none of the money goes back into the community. That should be considered fraud. That should be considered fraud. You work in this community, You're built for this community, by this community, you're putting that money back into the community. Don't fucking play. Do not play with me. Like, bro, you're playing a game. The fuck you're getting more money than a doctor or an engineer. Ignore lawyers because they are just liars. I really don't like our legal system, to be honest with us. That's another thing that liberals will not. Liberals are so pro the system, and that's why I could not be a liberal or, like, claim liberalism. They're very pro the system, and you could never catch me being pro the system. I feel like Batman is propaganda to make people think that if you have to become violent or take justice into your own hands, like, oh, the system is justice in this. No, it's not. The system is not justice. You're a cook. Why do you not have... You have food in here. You can eat it. Why did you give me a raw onion and an eggplant? This feels like a message. I feel like I just got sexually harassed. Fine. You do not possess the necessary knowledge to plant this crop. You should ask if... I didn't try to plant it. I'm eating it! There. And guess what? I'm taking some of this. This is why I wanted the cook done. And he gave me garlic. I'll eat that. That's good for me. When Batman says a killer will not fix the problem, I was like, what the hell? How this makes any sense. I can understand it to a certain degree because at the end of the day, it couldn't... I feel like it is viable that some people would lose the plot, right? Like, you know, I'm doing this for good, and then eventually the good becomes their own ideology of good, and their own ideology of good will change because of the act of murder, or, you know, like, doing something like that. I think there absolutely are some people who wouldn't crack in it. Genuinely, I think there are some people who wouldn't lose the plot, you know, like... that they are genuinely, like, mentally capable of not losing the plot in what is good and what is bad. But there are some people who will lose their mental. I do kind of agree with that, but the system is not justice. That's the thing. Bro's asking for a love moment. For real, like, I'm really, like, give me baked potatoes and then maybe I'll think about it. That is not how you woo a woman. You give her onion, 2 onions, eggplant, and a garlic clove. I don't know. I think I need a little more. Ironically, if I was a Korean person, you might have got me. Because from the Korean food video I watched, apparently onions, garlic, not eggplant, but onions and garlic are like a big staple in their food, especially garlic. So if I was Korean, maybe you would have got me. Giving me a garlic clove and 2 onions. You might have got me. But I am not. I am not. So therefore, I'm confused. Very confused. I mean, I could cook with it, sure, but... Why? You have baked potatoes in here. You have a much better food source. Why do you give me this? Out of nowhere. I see criminals getting like 4 years or I don't know, 10 years sentence and just go out and live normally. Without any rehabilitation. 0 rehabilitation. And the people that only get like 4, even 2 years are horrible people. You've got rapists. You've got assaulters, sexual assaulters. You've got... pedophiles. Pedophiles half the time don't even go to prison. Like, how could you ever look at that system that does that knowingly and go, this is justice? I can't. I cannot. And the way that I see mental illness, I don't think that, like, ADHD, autism, and, like, stuff like that are considered, I don't think they should be considered mental illnesses. Not to say that they aren't disabling to people mentally, because I do believe, I'm pretty positive I have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed, but I've done a lot of research on it, and I'm pretty positive that I have ADHD. I've learned a lot about autism as well, because I know a lot of people that are autistic, and I've done a lot of research on that since ADHD and autism are really similar. My point being, stuff like that, I feel like, is just different types of brains. You know, people's brains are just different. I think what mental illness truly is people who grape and pedophiles. I think that is mental illness. That is genuinely mental illness to me, because what is wrong with your brain that makes you think these things are okay? You can't even rehabilitate it. You cannot. They are always like that. So to me, that is what's something that's wrong with somebody's brain. Serial killer and PDF files and even sex offenders live normally. Yeah, the funny thing that their lawyer says that they are mentally ill. Bro, this motherfucker took a pic of the body. Are you for real? I think they are mentally ill, but I don't think that means they shouldn't go to prison. I think that's an even bigger reason to put them in prison. and like actually rehabilitate them, because putting them in a mental asylum, what the fuck is that doing for anybody? Mental asylums are known to not actually do anything, but half of the time they're testing on people, and they're testing on people who don't even, like, just random ass people who have autism and ADHD. They're testing on those people. And another thing, I don't think we should be testing on people, because you don't want to turn one of those fuckers into a supervillain. That would be some crazy shit. Oh, I need brown wool too. I came in here because I needed wheat. It's kind of hot in here. I might have to go get a fan and put it in front of the window here. But I might just be getting riled up too. This is stuff that I'm really passionate about. But yeah, it's disgusting. I hate our legal system. Our legal system disgusts me. If it was actually, like, because I think you probably could fix it. I think the legal system probably could be fixed. It would have to be completely overhauled, like, just entirely overhauled, but I think it is fixable. The problem is a lot of it still relies a lot on capitalism and people who can, corrupt the system. A crazy person don't have that much brain cells to do those things. Like, they can do it if you allow it and teach them how to do it. Well, a lot of times these people they experience childhood trauma a lot of times. Even, like, I mean, it doesn't make it okay, obviously, but like 90% of the time, the people that, like, are murderers, serial killers, and, like, I don't know about the grapists. I know that there are a lot of grapists who they were sexually assaulted as children, and that kind of mentally fucked them up to believe that what they do, doing that to other children is normal. But I don't think that it means it's okay. The thing is that they're mentally ill because they did it. It's the mentally illness that made them think it was okay to do it, but that doesn't mean they aren't responsible. They are 100% responsible. But also they're kind of the responsibility of the government as well, because that system made those people. That system made that person. So they should be responsible for those people. I don't think they should ever be let free unless, and even if they are let free, they should be heavily monitored, because like, rapists, serial killers, like, there's one thing if there's, like, like, murderers, like, murderers, people who murder people for, like, I saw a video of a guy who, murdered a guy who was apparently in that town assaulting and raping little boys, and he'd been doing it for 45 years and had gotten away with it, and he was one of the victims, and he murdered the guy. I think in situations like that, it should be considered self-defense, personally. Self-defense of your community, genuinely. Like, that was the failing of the legal system. This is why some people always blame the parents or even the society about it. I mean, it is society's fault, but that doesn't mean that person's not responsible. I think two things can be true at once when it comes to stuff like that. Like, this person is the problem. This person is, in fact, not okay and needs to be handled. But when we also have to recognize how society made this person this way, because that is the root of the problem. If we just continue taking care of these people individually on a case-by-case basis, they will continue to be taken care of. It'll just continue to happen. The cycle will not stop. Yes, like, when persons steal a car, they'd be like, GTA, teach me, bro, you have brains, you can use it. I don't think, that's kind of a minor crime to me. I mean, it's not good, people shouldn't be stealing cars, but people also steal cars for a reason. The crime is directly correlated to the state of the economy of a country. They are directly connected. The higher the crime rate, the higher the the higher the like, unemployment rate, just general economic state. More people are poor, more crime is being committed. Because when you are put in a system, when you are in a system where you are disadvantaged because of being poor for a number of reasons, especially, like, this is why the rate is so high with colored people, because colored communities are a much higher rate poorer because of, again, society and the system, because they were built like that on purpose, to paint colored people as criminals and to put them in cells for free labor. It's such, I know I've learned a lot about it over the years, and it's such a big, it sounds like such a conspiracy, but there is genuine evidence of all of these things. And like, when people are disadvantaged, they don't have any, like, legal way to get out of where they are. They have family they're trying to help. They're desperate because, they're trying to survive. What else can they do, Like, they're gonna commit crimes. They have no legal opportunity to get out of it. Where do you turn to then? You just die, you know? Like, I remember there was a time when they didn't punish theft because they were so hungry and so poor. I don't think not punishing theft is I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, I don't really want to punish for theft. If you want to fix theft and people being poor, then you give benefit, like, you know, you help them, right? Like, you give, you know, we should be doing, more, not necessarily homeless shelters, but like rehabilitation centers for people who are homeless, whether it's because, you know, if it's from drug abuse, or you have drug abuse, because half of the time people who are homeless, they didn't become homeless because of drug abuse, but became drug abusive because of being homeless, right? It's actually one comment causing the other, not the other way around. Those people have a specific rehabilitation center for, you know, drug abuse. And then people who don't experience drug abuse while being homeless have a normal center for, you know, like, you're given a basic income, you're given housing and opportunities for jobs. Easy money. You help the people who are struggling, and then, you know, the problem gets fixed. I think it's basic ideology. I think it's hard, and people want to fight against it, and it's like, why? You are hurting yourself more by fighting against programs that'll help people like that. They keep giving money homeless to just beg for drugs. It's a way of brainwashing, though. Well, if... It's actually proven in societies that do give it's called universal income. It's not just for homeless people, it's for everybody. Imagine everybody in the country was given, yeah. It's slavery in modern times. Yes, well, that's why they want to make homelessness illegal. Because and that's why, you know, like, right now, homelessness is at a high. It's very likely for people to become homeless because of the economic situation. If you make homelessness illegal at this point in time, more people are going to continue to become homeless because they're not fixing that problem. They're going to develop a group of people in prison, a very large amount of people in prison, and they're going to use those people for free labor. They already do, but it's not entirely free. They do pay prisoners. They just pay prisoners in pennies. But they are going to make it so that they don't pay them at all. And there you have slavery once again. It's how to make slavery legal. You're right, absolutely, yeah. They're trying to make slavery again because at the end of the day, they're mad they lost their slaves. And I think it's so funny, too, because they go, oh, it's not about slavery. It's not about... Yes, it is. That's 100% what it is about. I'm white. Don't tell me it's not. Like, I'm white and I disagree with you. Like, because I hate, you know, they always go, oh, you know, like, it's just because you're colored. No, well, I'm white. And I experienced white, what's the word? Privilege. Because I am white. I experience it whether I like it or not. And I'm telling you, yes, there is an issue for colored people. Don't tell me there isn't. I'm not brainwashed. I'm not, you know, like, it's like how China uses credits. I don't know too much about China's system. My boyfriend knows more about that, but he says it is very good, the system that they have, and their, you know, economy is great, and they have a lot of social programs for the people, and that's why they do a lot better. That's why their economy is a lot better. I think their economy right now is actually the best out of all countries. They're doing fantastic. But yeah, with, I need shears. I think I have shears. Fucking course, privacy is 0. That's their problem, yeah. That is their biggest problem, is their internet privacy and their data and all that. That is something they are experiencing. I did hear about that. My boyfriend does talk about that as well. But it makes me wonder, is it because of the issue we're dealing with right now, where online you can just be a fascist and, like, get no penalties for it? Because I genuinely don't think that people should be allowed to openly hate. Like, I don't think that hate is considered free speech. Like, call me a communist, I guess, you know? Like, I am very anti-hate. I don't think you should be allowed to just openly hate people and, like, speak violently about a group of people. It's one thing to be like, I don't like this person, and it's another thing to be like, I think that black people should die, right? Like, I think that should be considered hate and not free speech. I think it's the USA. You cannot talk about government anymore, right? They're trying. They do it a lot to like big people, like saying shit about them. Yeah, they do it to they actually just took away journalism. They basically got rid of journalism. You cannot speak against the government in journalism, and journalism has to go through the government to be approved. So now they can hide whatever they want in journalism. Journalism is not the same anymore. Yeah, the free speech. Yeah. I don't... it's free speech. No, you just want to say that you hate certain groups of people and wish violence upon these groups of people. That is not free speech in my opinion. I don't think you get the right to say that you hate people of a certain group and that they shouldn't exist. I think everybody has the right to exist, and I think everybody should have the right to be protected from violence, whether it's verbally, socially, you know, like free speech, wink wink, yeah, free speech for thee, but not free speech for me, but not for thee, right? That's how it goes in the good old US of A. Yeah, we've got some fuck shit going on here, that's for sure. I can't believe I didn't grab cocoa seeds while I was over there. I'm gonna have to go over there again and grab some cocoa seeds. Because that's the only way I can get brown dye. I also was running around... I need to go throw these cacti in a furnace. Not all of them, though. I might want to grow more in case I need more green dye. Make sure you always have extra. They want to silence us in every place, though, not even the USA. Yeah, I know a lot of it is worldwide. Because the US holds power in every country. I mean, look at the UN. Look at what happened with the UN. This is my problem with the UN. They wanted to vote to make food a human right. Food. And everybody except 2 countries voted yes. And you know what the 2 countries were? It was US and Israel. And guess what? Even though it was a majority vote, it got voided solely because the USA said no. What is that? What is that? That's not democracy. That is a fucking monarchy at best, at worst. Yeah, that should... I can't believe more people didn't like pay it. That was important to pay attention to. More people should have been paying attention to that. That was a show. That was a straight up slap in the fucking face of everybody in the fucking planet. Everybody. That should have really showed people. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can't believe the shit that's going on in this whole fucking world. And we're just sitting by because we're too busy worried about capitalism. Even me. It's one, you know, like, it sucks. I don't want to have to worry about capitalism. I wish that I could just go and say fuck this whole system and just go live in the woods, be off grid, and fight against the system, right? I really want to convert society into communes, into communities, you know, like neighborhoods or whole towns that rely on the things that they produce for everybody, and it's just shared amongst everybody, and then trading with other communities. Like, why is that's what the fucking Native Americans did. Why they were doing great. They were doing fantastic. Do you know how much of an empire the Native Americans had before we came and destroyed them because the only flaw they had was kindness? And kindness shouldn't be a flaw. Maybe it was just being naive. But who imagines that somebody is going to come and do what they did to the Native Americans, right? Who wants to imagine that somebody is that evil? Hi, Terra Era. Fairness at their finest. Cannot they just nuke Earth? Fallout. You ever seen Fallout? Even living in the woods has rules, bro. Oh, I know. But you can fight against that, though. Imagine if an entire community just decided, we're not paying property taxes, we own this land now, and you're not gonna tell us. Imagine if a ton of communities did that. Like, in one country, just a ton of communities, just everybody stopped paying property taxes and went, we own this land now, we produce what we need, we are completely, like we're done with you, right? Wife is here, yes, Terra Era, the wife is here. You came in during a very, hot political topic. We're discussing crazy stuff within the planet. They will make slavery a public thing. Yeah, you tell them. No, this is a mutual conversation. Do not worry. We are not arguing. We're just both passionate about it. We got a mutual understanding right here, right now, actually. Our brains are going boing, you know? Did I just go in a circle? Oh, no, okay. Always, yeah. Listen, like, I can't keep my mouth shut, Tara. You know that. I can't keep my mouth shut about stuff like this. I'm so passionate about it. I just think everybody should have human rights, and that the system should be built for the people and not for the elites. I don't think billionaires should exist. I think governments should work for the people. I think that we should produce our own products for one another, and I think food is a human right, and shelter is a human right, and water is a human right, and you know, the ability to survive is a human right. And we as a society, as, you know, entire human society, you know, the species, has the ability to provide that human right to every single person on this planet, and actively we don't because of capitalism. And capitalism is the killer to progress, and that is why we are so technologically not advanced. No torches. Yes, torches. There's gonna be zombies that spawn under there, and they're gonna murder my people. Even in medieval times, they were all at the same level. Yeah, can you believe that our economic state is worse than medieval peasants? That's crazy. And they were struggling. They had a fucking hard time, you know? Oh, I kind of needed that. Oh, thank you, Terra. Ban an in-game action, no torches. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Alright, I understand. Is that from now? Damn, baby, looking sexy. Wife Bruce, thanks. It's because I have short shorts on. They're the only shorts I had. Also, there's a hole in the back, so I gotta be careful when I turn around. Yes. Yeah, it's... I think if everybody was as passionate as I was about it, and like how we are about it, I think that things would genuinely just be changed, you know? If everybody just had the same mindset, but, you know, everybody's from different places, everybody has been taught different things to care about, but I feel like it's so easy to just care about, you know, like, human rights. Like, Tara's not very political, but Tara, do you feel like you also agree that, like, pretty much everything that I said is a human right, like, you know, food, shelter, and the ability to survive? What do you think? You're not very political, so I think it's important to get that opinion. The cook gave her eggplant and winked at her. Yeah! He's right! Or they're right, I'm not gonna assume. Not even bullshitting, for real! Dude, I walked into the restaurant to go get some food, and I talked to the guy to see, like, what he needed, and he said, "Here, governor, have some eggplant," and then gave me 2 onions, a garlic clove, and an eggplant. Dude had baked potatoes and steak, and he gives me eggplant, onion, and garlic. You're saying big words. Do you think that food, water, and shelter are a human right that, like, everybody deserves? Finally. If you work for it, yes. If you can't, you should be able to do what you can to give back to the community in some way. Well, the thing is yeah, at the end of the day, I think people who have the ability to give back to the community should give back to the community. But that's just kind of, people want to do that, you know? Like, if you have your basic needs given to you, like or like provided for you, then you are going to want to provide back. I think that that's kind of like basic human nature. And if you don't, then you're probably a billionaire. Let's be honest. I don't know anybody who isn't a billionaire who, if they were given, if they were provided for, they would not want to give back, you know? I think that that's kind of like a basic human ideology. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Or am I going the wrong way? Where am I? I'm lost! Oh, I am going the right way, okay. America isn't free, unfortunately. No, it is not. Not at all. Not even close. But can you imagine if we lived in a society where, like, you had a community no matter where you went, and you can go from community to community, but, like, you had, like, basically whole neighborhoods or towns that provided for itself and traded with other communities like that for things that maybe they provide that they don't, that this community doesn't. Yeah, that's a whole diff topic, yeah. Oh, we were talking about a lot. You missed a ton of political conversation. I got into all of it, Tara. All of it. We were talking about the justice system. Oh, something I wanted to continue talking about was how I think that Batman is propaganda. Genuinely, and that sounds funny too. Who pays expensive thing is either dumb or dumb. He is. Talk about what? I missed the plot. What do you clarify? I'm a little confused. I mean, like, cars or mansion. Yeah, I think having multiple cars is, like, weird. I mean, like, having one car for... in general, that's actually a whole nother topic. Hold on, we can get into that, though. I'm honestly, I'd like to be anti-car. I really would like to be anti-car, because I think that we should have walkable cities, because cars aren't really good for the environment. Anyway, electric cars are also not good for the environment. They run on the same system that fuel, that, you know, like, they still run with gas and shit. Like, it's still the same system. Electricity doesn't come from nowhere, right? So electric cars really are not much more beneficial from the economy. That was just a ploy to try and keep cars in the market by being green or economically friendly or eco-friendly, but they're really not, right? So what is eco-friendly, and even though trains and buses would still be detrimental to the environment, it would be so much less because you've got one train system in a town rather than like 40-50 cars. One bus to hold 50 people than 50 cars. That is so much better, because I think buses are fine. I think trams, we should have more trams, we should have more trains. Even in my area, public transport is really not common. I mean, there's buses, but buses are hardly reliable, they're not funded very well, and there's only one train that takes you up to one city, and that's it. There's no other, it doesn't go anywhere else in my state. It goes out of state, and that's it. And just out one way, and then it comes back, and that's it. There's another one that apparently takes you to a different part, but that's not even near me? Or no, it is near me. I haven't taken that one, so I don't know what that one's like. E-cars more dangerous to nature than normal cars. Really, even more dangerous. You want horses? I do want a horse as well. I think we should go back to horses. You should be Amish, get a horse and live on a farm. No, I don't like Amish people either. Amish people love capitalism. No, I'm not anti-technology, because Amish people are anti-technology. I mean, they won't even have a toaster oven. They do not like stuff like that. I think technology is a good thing. I think technology is absolutely a good thing. We just have not used it for good things because we're so pro-capitalism. We're so worried about profit, and profit is not progression. You cannot have profit and progression at the same time, because if you have progression, you're going to get less profit, because the whole point of progression is to make things more helpful for people, you know, less having to spend. It's supposed to be better for people, so it's not going to be profitable. So they're not trying to be progressive, they're trying to be profitable, and that's my problem with Democrats too. I'm not a Democrat either, because Democrats are not progressive. They claim to be progressive, but then when you try to push progressive stuff, they go, oh, no, none of that. Because they're paid by corporations. They're even worse with being paid by corporations. They're very pro-corporation. That's the problem I have with Democrats. But it's not just one or the other, you know, you don't only have one choice. I'm mocking your hand gestures, you can't see. I love you. That makes, you know what, that makes me feel special that you think I'm so funny with my hand gestures, and that you want to copy me, so thank you. I love you, Tara Era. There it is. But yeah, I support public transport. I am quite anti-car. I do need a car, sadly, in this state. But like, if I had a position in government, and if my boyfriend, because my boyfriend actually wants to get into politics, Lemon wants to get into politics. Tara, did he ever mention that to you? He wants to be he would love to try and be governor for our state. Yes, I'm still watching this. Literally a McDonald's ad. Wow. It's like they're listening. I can't skip it either, so I have to mute it. There we go. technology isn't about phones or internet or this bullshit. It's about making something that benefits the community. I kind of disagree a little bit. I think that phones and the internet, if it was more controlled, and I know that sounds weird, not like the way that the government controls it right now. I think more like, I think society needs to really be the one that manages it, right? I think we shouldn't be allowing 3-year-olds on tablets. I think that 9-year-olds shouldn't have phones. I think stuff like that, but that's up to the parent, right? So at the end of the day, it has to be society that monitors it with their children specifically. Because there are issues with social media where, like, you know, it can raise suicide rates because of cyberbullying, but that's just because we have a mental health crisis. If you handle a mental health crisis, I don't think internet would be such a bad thing. The reason I say internet is a good thing, though, is because if we didn't have internet, we likely wouldn't know what was happening in Palestine. And we wouldn't be able to get news, world news, so quickly. And that is a really important thing for people. I do think that that is a good thing. Internet gives access to a lot of disabled people who can't go to government buildings in person. I think technology is absolutely a good thing, and social media and phones is a good thing, but it does have downsides, of course. It can be used bad. It can not be monitored properly, and society can abuse it. But that's if there's something wrong in society, usually, like a mental health crisis, where people are abusing it. Like, for example, how the pyramid is even built. I do believe in previous times there's obviously more technology than us we don't know. Yes, I agree. I am a big person in ancient alien technology. And yes, I say alien. Because I really do believe that Christianity and, like, most religions came from us having been visited by aliens such a long time. I know this is where we start to sound crazy. But there's actually a lot of evidence for it. It's just people don't want to believe that because because a lot is because of religion. Like, oh, don't tell me that aliens is why we believe in Jesus, or Jesus was an alien, or shit like that. And it's like, there's a lot of proof in it. Have you ever looked at the Emerald Tablets? I really suggest looking into the Emerald Tablets. They are genuinely the oldest piece of history we have. And it's literally writing. It's like tablets, emerald tablets made of emerald with writing on it. And that is like genuinely, like, we don't get to see it physically because the Vatican has it, but there's, you know, open studies about it, talking about it. And, you know, we have got pictures of them. I'm not against technology, but there's things that I just wish it just disappear. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I kind of wish AI would disappear, but nothing is really only bad or only good, right? It's not black and white. It's monochrome. There's a scale to it. There can be bad things about some things, and good things about good things. Or good things about bad things, and bad things about good things. But I can understand your sentiment. It's important to keep a non-biased mind when it comes to making decisions about getting rid of stuff like that, though. I think it's important to take opinions from biased people, though, because people are biased for a reason. And a lot of times it's because of trauma for one reason or another. I mean, even when it comes to Christian nationalism, I believe a lot of people fall into it because they felt like at one point they had absolutely nobody. And that was the only thing that managed to reach out to them. And it is a cult. It is absolutely a cult. I mean, I don't think base Christianity and, like, Jesus' teachings are not a cult. But it's turned into a cult because bad people have used it for power. I disagree about aliens, but we got the same point. Yeah, I can understand that that's crazy to some people, but when you really, like, learn about it, it's kind of hard to deny. It's really hard to deny. I was not always a big, like, you know, believer in stuff like that, especially about aliens, but I've learned a lot, and genuinely I think that there's no other way. I think that we couldn't have advanced into technology as far as we have without intervention from something outside of our planet, genuinely. Like, the Egyptians were so advanced in technology because they literally have records of something coming from the sky and giving them stuff. Like, it's literally in their hieroglyphics. It's kind of funny. I even think COVID was just a lie. People get sick after taking the vaccine, not before. I definitely, it's very controversial topic. And it's hard to talk about because, especially during that time, if you said anything bad about the COVID vaccine, you were considered an anti-vaxxer, and you were, you should be canceled. Like, people were getting canceled for that shit. And it's hard to talk out about, but I genuinely was against specifically the COVID vaccine, and I didn't get vaccinated with it because I think that's my choice. I wore masks, I quarantined when I did, because I did get sick once, but quite frankly, I wasn't that bad at all. I felt like a cold. I slept for like a week and I was fine. My other family that got it, they didn't get it from me, they got it from somewhere else. My dad got sick too. My dad was completely vaccinated and my dad died. My dad died from it. And my mom and my other sister, who were also vaccinated, had a really hard time with it. They had it really bad. Me and my boyfriend were not that bad. Our world is fucked. May his soul rest in peace. Yes, my father was an amazing man. He believed Jesus was an alien. He was an amazing man. I miss him every day. I have a thing up here for him. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get a little bit up in your business here. Just making sure it doesn't have any personal information, so I can show it. That's my dad. My papa. I do believe that thing just got to get rid of old people. Yeah, my dad didn't have life insurance, so we got kind of fucked over when he died. He was the sole provider of the house. And he was never going to be able to retire either. He worked for so many years and he wasn't going to be able to live. It was literally like $2,000 a month. I seen a paper when I cleaned out, because this is his office. When I was cleaning out paperwork, I found that he had applied for Social Security benefits for retirement, to retire, because he was 66 when he died. And he was going to get like 2,000 something a month. That is an insult to our seniors, to our senior citizens. That is an insult, and that's disgusting. No, he looks very handsome as a dad. Yeah, he just had, he loved his hair. He would do his hair. You know, he didn't have a lot of hair. His hair was very thin, but he was very you know, about his hair. He was a funny dad. I loved him so much. He meant so much to me. I pride myself in a lot of my personality being from my father. He was a joker. He was very blunt. He would say shit that most people wouldn't say to other people's face. He would say it to your face. He was oddly progressive. I don't know how he felt about trans people or LGBTQ people. And he had some boomer mindsets about some people, but he was not a conservative. He was quite progressive for his generation, quite frankly. I think I put a lot of that on the fact that he was a weed smoker. I think a lot of that is because of that. I mean, my dad was like he was like a greaser back in the old days, back in the 80s and 70s. He was 6 foot tall, big man. Metal knees! Metal knees. Could have took you out real quick, you know? He was a good man. That really killed me when he died. I'll tell you, I was 21. I was 21 when he died. For me, I do dislike some people, but not being an a-hole to them. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to disagree with people who believe that some people don't have rights, shouldn't have rights. That's really hard to just disagree with and, you know, like, still be friends with them, right? Like, I feel like I cannot be friends with somebody who thinks that trans people shouldn't have rights. I think that's a moral thing, and if that's your morals, then I don't know if you would be a good person to have as a friend, right? Like, if that's what you believe, then what kind of person are you? I think it's fair to judge people based on their morals. I think people should do it more often. Because, like, if you don't believe they don't deserve rights, then what other people do you do you separate from having rights? I will judge you for that. I have no problem if you're a Christian, but if you're a Christian that believes gay people don't have rights, then I'm judging you for that. I'm judging you for that. I'm not judging you because you're a Christian, but because you choose to have that as a moral. You can be Christian and be against that. Be against not having rights because you're trans. Like, I see so many Christian people who are, like, pro-trans, and I hate smokers, but I do have some friends. Oh, are you anti-weed? Are you anti-marijuana? I don't like cigarettes. I actually hate cigarettes, and I don't hate people that smoke cigarettes, but genuinely don't be around me. Because I hate the smell. I'm actually allergic to it. Really? Can I ask why? I'd like to know why you are against marijuana. I'm curious. My mom was very against it too, even though she used to smoke it when she was younger. She was very mad when she found out, but I was like 21, like I was a grown-ass adult. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm losing the plot again. I need to get clay. Let's go get some clay. I'm enjoying our conversation though. It's just the smell and the danger it gives. What danger though? Because a lot of that is actually misinformation. I can understand not liking the smell. That's valid. That's very fair. I don't like the smell of cigarettes. So, no, that's fair. A lot of times people who don't smoke don't like it anyway, the smell of it. I used to not like the smell of it, but then I tried it. Because that was my choice to try it. And now I actually enjoy the smell. And I don't know if that's just because, it's like... I don't know, I just think it's like... It brings up good memories for me because, I have memories of smoking with friends and like hanging out, and that was like a hangout we did every night. We would go and we would just smoke with each other and like have laughs and talk and play music and good vibes, right? It's fine, not gonna judge, but I'm just interested on what dangers you've heard about it. I mean, we don't have to talk about it if it makes you uncomfortable, but I'm just curious. And I like to inform. So I may tell you, like, that was misinformation, so if that's not something you want to hear, then I guess we shouldn't talk about it, but... I have done actual research on it. It's not just because I smoke. I used to be very against it as well, but, I learned about it, and I was like, oh, that's not true. Would you be like, go smoke, it's fine? No, if you don't want to smoke, you don't gotta smoke. That's something about, like, weed smokers. Every weed smoker I've ever met, and I've met a lot, if you don't want to smoke, you don't gotta smoke, like, that's valid. We respect boundaries with stuff like that. Although I was teased to try it by my one friend, he kept saying, try it, but I wouldn't say that was why I tried it. I genuinely tried it because I wanted to try it. It was funny. It was a funny joke for us, is what it was. This doesn't give me coarse dirt, because I don't think Podzol is something different, and it gives you regular dirt. Alright, we're gonna have to go... There is coarse dirt over here, if I want to... That's the closest. If I want to get the most coarse dirt, like if I want to get, like, make it easy to get it, then this would be the place to go, but that's really far, and I don't want to do that, so we're gonna go check out up here. From what I remember, this was a lot of coarse dirt. I do have people that were like, I was sad in war end thing, bro, my country is at war right now. I don't like smoke or vape, even though I feel upset about them. That were like, I was sad in war and thing. I'm confused. What do you mean? Like they were smoking, you mean upset about the country? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the smoking part? They were smoking because they were sad, is that what you mean? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. I gotta take a pee break in a second. Yes. I mean, that is valid. I think, it's not for everybody. Smoking's not for everybody, absolutely. But, smoking weed actually does help, with anxiety and depression, so that's understandable to do it for that. I don't think vaping is good for you, especially nicotine. I'm quite anti-nicotine. I'm not gonna hate you if you smoke nicotine, obviously, because I know Tara smokes Nick. I know you smoke Nick, Tara. I know you're still watching, too. I'm calling you out live. But, it's bad for you, it's bad for you, and that's why I'm like, you probably shouldn't, like, just smoke weed. Weed's just good enough by itself. Yeah. I don't, like, what up, chat? What's up, RV? Welcome in, WRV. This is the OG bro right here. It's Minecraft Monday, RV. You and the wife do something fun this weekend? W stream indeed. We're talking politics. I hope you don't run away in fear, RV. So there's some coarse dirt here, but I don't want to pull it from here. There's a clump over there. We'll take that. How much did I need? 17. I think I should be able to get enough out of this. Maybe. My shovel. The thing is that weed has, you know, like, it can irritate your esophagus because of smoke. Smoke inhalation, no matter what it is gonna irritate your lungs. But that includes candle smoke. That includes incense smoke. You know, that includes any smoke. Cooking smoke. It'll irritate your lungs because it's smoke, right? But marijuana actually has chemicals that fight cancer. So they've done studies on people who have been long time and like heavy weed smokers, and none of them have ever gotten lung cancer, and in fact have very good lung health. So that's why I am very pro marijuana. It's good for anxiety. It can definitely be detrimental for some people. Some people, you know, if you've got like substance abuse issues, I don't recommend it because you can abuse it, but the abuse comes from relying on it too heavy. If you rely on it too heavy and you like just kind of are using it to numb, it's not a good thing. You shouldn't use it to numb. To relieve anxiety is different. To numb is not good. You don't want to numb yourself. It's really important to feel even if it hurts, right? So that's kind of my take on it. I see people, me and the wife preparing Halloween marathon weekends. Word? What you watching? I seen people smoke like in first year college. Like, bro, what are you upset about? You didn't see anything yet. It doesn't have to be for like anxiety. Well, I mean, it is anxiety inducing to hear that your country's at war. I think that's valid. I think we need to be more validating towards people with, you know, like, who have not a weaker mindset, but are more sensitive to stuff like that, right? We gotta be understanding and compassionate. I think it's really important in a society to be understanding and compassionate, even if we don't understand. Educational stream. She's choosing this year, so no clue. Oh, she's making the list for you? Oh boy. Does she like horror movies? She loves them Chatham cooked. She's gonna have you crying. Did you guys decorate for Halloween yet? You guys have, I mean, I don't know if you have an apartment or a house, so I don't know, like, how well you can decorate, like, if you have a front yard to decorate, or if you have, like, a balcony, or if you're just decorating the inside, but tell me about it. Oh, man, I've chosen to stop caring about them that much. I judge sometimes. It's okay. It's okay to, you know, like, accidentally be judgmental. I think being judgmental isn't a good thing, but it's natural, you know, like, I think we need to catch ourselves in those moments and really, like, realize, like, you know, this isn't, you know, me judging this person isn't really beneficial for me or them, is it? You know, like, I'm judging them because of something that I'm thinking is, like, some bias that I have, right? Because it's always about a bias. So, like, what bias, and, you know, if you really want to dig deep, you can be like, you know, what bias am I having to really help change that mindset? Because I think a judgmental mindset isn't good, but people, you know, it's natural, I think, to be judgmental just because of society, and, like, a lot of people are judgmental, right? But I don't think we should be. I think that we should kind of try and numb that out, right? Like, about things that we shouldn't judge. I think it's good to judge some things, you know, like bad things, right? Morally bad things we should be judging, but not things like that, you know, like, oh, why are you worried? Like, what are you worried about? You know, and nothing bad is happening to you. I think that we need to not be so harsh with stuff like that. Mental health is very important, and validation, even in times where you feel like it's not valid, is still important, because whether you think it's valid for somebody to feel a way or not, you're not because there's this misrepresentation with validation, in that if you validate somebody's fantasies, you know, whatever they want to call it, like, or anxieties, then you're basically confirming their reality, or you're agreeing with their reality, and that's not what it is. You're recognizing how they feel and giving them compassion in return, that, like, I understand that you feel this way, and it's okay to feel that way, because whether their reality is real or not, it is okay to feel that way. There are moral reasons to not, you know, like, there's morality, you know, a boundary of morality. We should be using morality as a boundary in certain circumstances, but only when your morality is based on common sense and not religion. I don't think people should use religion as for your morals. Unless it's, I mean, like, specifically, like, Christian morals, right? Like, oh, being gay is bad. I don't think that's a moral. I think that you're just homophobic, right? Apartment, we're also gonna get together with our friends for Halloween. Yo! Nice. And wear costumes. Oh, I wish. I'm broke, so I can't really do anything fun like that right now, and it's kind of making boyfriend sad. Apartment, do just decorating the door and the living room and halls. It's always fun to even do inside too. Outside's a whole different story. I call my judges harmless because I'm not into, you know, like, spread hate for just disliking the thing. Yeah, but it is important to not mentally judge somebody in your head either, because it's still putting a bias in your head, and, you know, it's still affecting, like, you know, like, how you see people, even if it's not too detrimental to people outside of it. I think we do need to keep ourselves in check sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. Chat, I'm cooked. We're gonna binge all the Conjuring movies. Didn't you just watch a new one too? That's hard as fuck. Yeah, it is hard, absolutely. It's very, I mean, but that's kind of our job, in my opinion, as people, to really keep ourselves in mental check when it comes to how we view others. I think that that's our responsibility. I don't think it's others' responsibility to be a certain way to fit our ideology. Not to say that's what you're saying, but, you know, people who are like that. Because that's, in my opinion, that's what Christian nationalists are like. They want you to exist the way they think you should exist, and that's not right, obviously. But we can accidentally do it sometimes when we judge somebody for something like that. We think, oh, you shouldn't be like that. And it's like, well, that's not up to me, right? Like, they're a person. They have their own feelings and their own thoughts and their own experiences that I'm probably not going to understand because I didn't have those experiences. And we need to remember that. To be compassionate to others, that it's like, you may be experiencing a feeling that I will never experience because your brain works different than mine because of the experiences you've had. I need to sleep before the baddies come in. That's not sleeping attire. Chat, I'm gonna be lurking stream. No problem. I hope you have fun whatever you're doing in the background. Don't be naughty. Lurking is very welcome. This was nice chat though. Yes, that's okay. Sometimes chat is a little slow, you know, like there's not much going on in chat, but that's okay. I have an easier time bumping off of people in chat when it comes to conversating. I get really quiet when I'm not talking to somebody because for some reason I have a really hard time talking to myself on stream, even though I do it all the time in person. But maybe it's because my inner thoughts are not very like openly conversatable. I just have bad anxiety. I mean, talking about those topics is fun. Oh yeah, no, we could still talk about it. Is there anything on your mind specifically we can bring up? Some is, you know, very, very sensitive. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it's important to talk about things even if they're sensitive, though. Even if something's hard to talk about, especially maybe even if something is hard to talk about, it should be talked about because it's likely really important, right? Nope, other topics will put me in the blacklist. I don't know, I think talking about Palestine is probably the worst thing that would likely get you blacklisted, because that has been a big issue in my country right now. Talking about Palestine is very hard because in my country you can't talk anything against Israel, and talking about Palestine apparently is talking against Israel even if you don't mention Israel. Hot take, the baby cat should be able to gamble. I got an emote of baby cat doing drugs, and he's like, no, I need gambling now. She's still down here? Where's her guard at? Is her guard with her? Is she stuck? Oh no, that is the guard. Where is she? It's okay to be a shy guy, I love you anyways. That's my favorite thing. It took me a little bit to think about what to write for the lurking command because I didn't want it to, like, call people out. I didn't want to, because, you know, if you're lurking for one reason or another, it might be because you don't want to be called out or you're shy. So, you know, I just wanted to give them some validation. It's like, you are still important to my community even if you're not chatting, you know? You are still a part of my community, and I love you anyways. Genuinely. I want to spread love here, man, like... I'm very passionate, and I like being passionate. Where is my miner? I need my miner! Where's my miner at? I don't know what the fuck her name is. Is that her up there in her house? Is she sick? Redeemed hydrate. I got you, brother. A double whammy! Holy moly! Oh, you know, my elbow's starting to hurt, so I probably needed that. It's hot as hell in here, man. Why? Oh, I'm sweating. I think I need to go get the fan. I need a potty break anyway, so I might be back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go do a potty break, I'm gonna grab a fan, and I'll be back. Chat amongst yourselves. Hopefully this fan isn't too loud. I just remembered that if the fan's too loud, then I'm probably not gonna be able to use it if you guys hear it too much. My other issue is that my cat's at the window where I want to put the fan. And I feel bad interrupting him. I'm also gonna have to climb onto the desk to do it, so. Don't mind me as I get up in your personal grill. Ugh. And don't look at my crotch too much, you perverts. Stormy! Hi, buddy, I need you to move. I'm sorry. I know, you're so comfy. I need you to move. Oh, I'm sorry, I just hit the mic. That's a little rude of me. Oh, come here, buddy. Why don't you lay in the box here? There you go. You'll see why I moved you. Hi, baby. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't open the window much more either. Ow, because I feel like I'm going to break my fucking arm if I do. It's so fucking hard. Oh no! Avalanche! Earthquake! Hey, how you doing, chat? Get real nice and close. Alright. Is that loud? Hold on. Let me move everything back where it was because the mic's closer to it. I gotta go though. Have a nice stream. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good week as well. Thank you. It was really great chatting with you. I hope I see you next time. Alright, chat. We're locking in. Thank you. I'm a little bit of a silly guy because I realized. Oh wait, I went onto Instagram for a reason. Fuck, I forgot. Alright. There we go. What the hell? Okay. Huggies! Huggies! Or have ice cream. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. It's, you know, hot in here. And I have ice cream at my, what the fuck is the word? At my disposal. And I wasn't doing anything about it. Black walnut ice cream, you ever had? Oh, fucking hell. My keyboard got disconnected, apparently, in that whole scenario. I don't know how. 'Cause I didn't touch the keyboard. Where is the plug for it? It's this one, right? Huh? What the hell? What happened to my keyboard? Oh wait, did I turn it off? Oh no, okay, it's good now. That was weird. I promise I'm wearing shorts. I know it looks like I'm not. I promise I am. They're just like really, really short because I had these when I was a kid, so they barely fit. They fit, but they barely fit. Alright. Back to the grind. Okay, I got coarse dirt. I need mossy cobblestone. Where can I get moss from? What biome? Was there moss up here? I should have checked while I was up there. I was too busy yapping. That's okay. I like yapping, especially with my chatters. That's my favorite thing to do. Really makes these streams like even more enjoyable. That's why sometimes I get sad when I don't have anybody pop in for the day, but it's not that big of a deal. I expect it. It's a little hard to grow from a small streamer, but you know, if I keep trying, it'll happen. And I enjoy streaming. I don't want to stop. I actually did contemplate stopping for like, because I wanted, me and my boyfriend only have one computer. I really want my boyfriend to stream. My boyfriend was doing great when he was streaming. He almost had 60 followers in like a couple of months, and he was on his way to getting affiliated, but he's got ADHD, and with that comes really bad depression for him, so he had a really tough time getting back into it when he stopped. And he stopped because he just felt like, what was the point? Because, you know, the way our life is, it's not really great for us right now, if I'm honest. And it really is affecting his mental health because of it. And it really sucks because I can't really do anything about it. So at that time, when that started happening, I decided I was going to start streaming. I was like, you know what? I'm going to start streaming so that way I can make some money to get him a computer and then he can stream with me. And then, you know, like, if we both make money streaming, then we'll be sitting really, really good, right? Because at the end of the day, our life isn't that great because of financial struggles. So that's why, you know, I talk about a lot about stuff like this, because I get it. I know what it's like to be, like, completely and utterly broke, right? And, it sucks. It really fucks up your mental health. It really does. And when it fucks up your mental health, it fucks up your physical health. And you know, I wanted to help with that. So that's, but, what I was originally saying. I almost stopped because I also kind of got to a point where I felt like, am I even going anywhere? Like, is this even doing anything? Like, what if it's not, like, what if I can't do this? Like, I felt like I have, other than streaming, a lot of, like, real life obligations that I need to take care of, including, like, my mother. And you know, I have no problem with that, right? Obviously, like, you know, my mom's sick, she needs to be taken care of, I'm gonna take care of her. That's just how I am personally. But it's hard trying to do that and trying to build your own business to help take care of yourself and my mother, quite frankly, because if I start making money, I'm gonna take care of my mother with that money as well. I don't want my mother to have to use her money to pay for bills. I want her to be able to use her money for whatever she wants, right? And not worry about bills or medical fees or anything like that. That's what I want. And it's taking a long time to get there, and I'm really, like, having a tough time with it. And I kind of feel like I have to rely on other people with this, and it's not easy. I feel like I have to do a lot myself, and, you know, I think I'm just kind of rambling at this point. But yeah, I thought about stopping, but I also really didn't want to. Like, I genuinely enjoy streaming. Like, it's not like it's just, you know, a paycheck for me one day. It would be great for me if it was a paycheck. I think there's nothing wrong with wanting to make money with the intention of taking care of your family, right? Sadly, in this society, we need money to take care of each other, and if that's your intention, I think that that's fine. I'm not anti-making money. I'm anti-capitalist because I'm anti-having the system work the way it does because of capitalism. I think that it would have to work alongside socialism to a certain extent, even though socialism isn't the end goal. It's communism, believe it or not, but, you know, communism in the actual sense of helping people and not being like a dictatorship, because a dictatorship is not communism. Communism is not what people say it is, as far as what it was originally, like, created as. Nobody's ever been communist like that, and that's because if people were, every time they tried to, America destroyed it. This is documented, well documented. In these CIA files, mind you. I have a Zemmers that just walked by, that's whose tail that was, and he doesn't want me to touch him, apparently. Little little bitch. I love him. But yeah, I genuinely enjoy it. I think there's always going to be aspects that you don't always enjoy, like editing clips. I don't really like editing clips. I think if I made money, like enough money to be able to pay somebody to do some work for me, I'd pay them to edit clips for me, absolutely. I'd pay them to edit clips. If it's, like, if editing clips isn't too much work for them to just, you know, that's the only thing they can do, like, I could hire, like, I could have them do more than just clips, I would have them do more than just clips, but this is something I'd work on with somebody. Like, do you think that it is viable for you, via your energy, your time, to edit clips and edit videos for me? Because I would like to do videos, but I can't viably do videos right now because I have to worry about clips throughout the week. I post clips every day. I actually fell behind a little bit when I thought. That's why I hadn't, if anybody's been watching my clips and, like, you know, watches my streams and watches my clips on, like, TikTok or Instagram, but especially TikTok. I hadn't posted on TikTok for like a whole week at all, and I have clips. I had to edit them on TikTok because, you know, I gotta edit them twice. I gotta edit them from the stream. I gotta pull them out from the stream VOD. And, you know, my stream VODs are like 5-6 hours long. So, you know, like, I gotta go through it. I get a lot of clips from it, though. And then I pull the clips and I, you know, I put them in the format I need them to be. I do whatever editing I have to do on there, which is really just the format, is really just finding the clips, clipping the clips out, formatting them to be TikTok format. I do a little bit of add-ons with literally I just color boost, and then I do min and detail adding, and that's it. Which is literally just going through each clip and raising the bar. Then I export them, transfer them to my iPad via Google Drive, and then I have to edit captions on TikTok, which usually isn't that long, but when you have like 40 clips, that's like a day. That's a whole day of doing that. Sometimes I don't even get through all of them. Sometimes it takes me a whole day to do 20. And then I'm like, shit, I gotta do more, where I just like, alright, that's enough for now, I'll do more later. That's just reasonably how it happens, though. And, it's a lot for me as one person to do. Like, I can do it, it would be a grind, I'll tell you that right now. It'd be really just me grinding that. How do you make mossy cobblestone? So, if I could make enough money to hire somebody to edit for me, and I'm paying you, I want to pay you good money to edit for me, especially if I'm going to be having you do a lot of work, like clips and videos. Not to say I'll pay you less if I just do clips, but I think the more work I ask you to do, the more I should pay you, right? Like, realistically, I don't want to be the way a fucking CEO runs their companies. I don't want to be like that. Oh my god. Ah! How many do I need? I literally just need 2. I need 1 more moss block. Moss carpet is not viable for what I need. Fuck! Whatever. I'm gonna place this down. I don't have any other waypoint to any other place, but, if I find one, I can teleport here now. And I'm gonna put it next to my little thing here. Crisplandia is what I named my, Criplandia. No. Don't get the wrong idea now. Don't get the wrong idea. Crisplandia, because it's gonna get burned to a crisp. Hi, Zummers. Hello, baby boy. Hi, my love. This is my baby boy, one of them. Hey, show everybody your butthole. That's inappropriate. Luckily, it's surrounded by fluff, so you're really just gonna see, like, a really tiny, like, dot for his butt. Sorry, I shouldn't be giving you a description, but oh well. You got one now. I hope it's stuck in your mind forever. I hope you got kitty butthole on the mind. She doesn't need anything else I have. Oh, no, she does. Okay, I didn't give it to her yet. I thought I did. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put everything else away now. Did I make... Yeah, it's just the cobblestone stuff. This bitch better be giving me a ton of That's right! I forgot! I went to go use the bathroom when I was about to go see where she is, because she's not there. Oh my god, thank you myself for reminding me. You're welcome. Absolutely no problem. GG-ka. Sorry, I just started saying a bunch of random things that came to my mind. I know I'm white, but I have a colored boyfriend, so that's just kind of the talk that's around me. Not the N-word, though. You're never gonna get me to say that. Absolutely not. Don't play with me. Ah! It's melting because it's so hot in here. I don't know why it is. I have the window open right there, and it's dark outside. So it's cool outside right now. Unless I have the door open still, so air from out there can come in here, but I don't think there is any, so I guess that's why. This shirt too. It's a little thick. I do see that you hear the fan. I never checked that either. Hold on. So you're gonna hear me twice for a second. No, it's echoing. My bad. Okay, I guess it's fine. If it bothers somebody, let me know. If it's like really bothering you, I can try and turn my gain down so that I have to just speak a little louder and you don't hear that so much. So let me know if that's bothering anybody. Feel free to tell me to turn that shit off. Say, turn your fucking fan off. I don't want to hear that shit. That's fine. Go ahead. I dare you, coward. You won't. No balls. Once again, I went to go check on my miner, got distracted, and forgot. I've got memory issues, guys. What are you doing, Ho? You got influenza! You got influenza! I'll influenza you to get some work done. That was a good joke. Funny, haha. Oh, the other problem I'm having with my clips, by the way, is, I produce too much. But I don't know if it's I produce too much or if I'm just not picky enough with my clips. I kind of pick, like, I think a lot of clips I pick is, like, stuff that's not that funny, but I'm not that funny. I think when I go through my clips, I find that I'm not that funny. I don't know, people say I'm really funny, but I guess on my streams, I'm not funny enough. That's why I bounce off of people better. Like, when I'm playing games with my friends, I'm hilarious. I make people that meet me for the first time laugh so much because I just say the wildest shit. And, you know, my boyfriend gets annoyed because he's like, say that shit on stream. Like, why aren't you saying that shit on stream? And it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't come up. Sometimes it does, you know. Sometimes I do. And I can get some pretty funny clips from some things that I say, but a lot of stuff I say isn't appropriate either. And I'm kind of balancing on the idea of being appropriate for children, but at the same time, I think the world needs to not be so child-friendly so much. Not, like, with... I mean, I don't think people should be saying, like, inappropriate things around children, but I think that not everything needs to be a space for children. I think that there's a lot of spaces for children as far as social media, like, people. In real life. We need more real life. Are you stuck? I think she's stuck. I can't even get her out. I'm gonna have to call her to her workstation so she can use those, because she should have already used those by now. I think she's stuck. Which direction is the mine? It's over here. I almost got lost in my own village. Yeah, so I'm just kind of been balancing, because the problem I have with everything having to be kid-friendly is that if you're not kid-friendly, you then become disadvantaged. Like, they will push you down if you are not kid-friendly. Like, you know, demonetization on YouTube. If you're not kid-friendly, you get demonetized, even if your channel isn't for children. And I don't think that's right. I don't think that we should be influencing everybody to have to be child-friendly. And it's simply, a lot of times, it's just simply cursing. You curse and you get demonetized. That's not right. That's why I kind of do want to do Twitch rather than YouTube, because I don't have to worry about cursing on Twitch, as far as I'm aware. And I curse a lot. I've got a potty mouth. And I don't think I want to change that, honestly. I don't think it's bad. For me, at least. You know, like, some people can have it bad and they can have a really, like, hateful mindset because they curse so much, but, like, I don't think that's me. I'll be back. I'm gonna go put this away so it doesn't entirely melt. Though I think I do remember reading a study that says people who do curse have, like, I don't know if it's higher anger issues or like a more negative mindset. She needs more stuff, huh? Do you have it? No. Okay, so she needs more double oak supports and oak fences. So I need a lot of oak, which I do have a ton of. So let's just take that and we'll go to the architecture bench. But I have anger issues anyway. I'm sure I could have anger issues or really bad anger issues because of cursing. But at the end of the day, my anger issues are actually a lot better than they used to be, and I have not changed how often I curse. I have not lowered the amount of cursing I've done. I've been cursing since I was a wee bab, and I don't think I want to stop that. I don't know, I have a certain ideology about curse words. I really don't think curse words should be seen so bad. It's just words, you know? It's one thing if you're using them against people, and it's another thing if you're just cursing because you stubbed your toe. Or you're, like, really passionate about a topic, and as long as it's not hateful towards a group of people, obviously. I think that that's obvious, though. Can I cut regular fence with this? It doesn't let you. Why? Why? Why is it there? Hi, Stormy. That was my baby Stormy. He's a gray cat, not a black one. Don't be racist. My mom swears he's black. No, he's gray. He's a very dark gray. That's why we call him Stormy, because he's like a stormy cloud. But he's a sweetie pie. I'm telling you, he's the sweetest cat you'll ever meet. If he likes you. If he doesn't, then you're kind of cooked, but not really anything I can do about that. I'm going to make her a ton because she's constantly needing these, so. Ugh! I knew that was there and I put my arm in it anyway. The condensation and also a little bit of melted ice cream. I don't have paper towels though. I should have grabbed some from my room. Don't whistle at me, ho. There you go. Get to work. Yep, see it changed? She's mentally grabbing what she needs since she's got superpowers like telekinesis. Is she gonna talk to me? What do you want? Oh, nope, she's good. But what do you want to say? There's no guard tower. Is it because your guard tower or your house is like the tavern? I mean, you don't even have a house, so. The problem is I did want to put a barracks in the middle of the town here, but it was too big. Did I even place where I was gonna place the barracks, or did I even unlock the barracks? Actually, hold on, I might be remembering wrong. I don't even think I have this unlocked. No, I don't even have it unlocked. Oh, it's a whole block of iron. Jesus. What we should do is when she gets the cobblestone I do need moss. I still need moss. Is there moss in the Dark Oak Forest? Is there moss in swamps? There should be. It's water. There's moss. Moss is always near very damp places. So I need a little bit of moss. I'm gonna let her collect some more cobblestone for me because I'm pretty sure I need more cobblestone. So I guess we're going on an adventure to try and find moss. I'm going to go over here in hopes that there's moss either near the swamp, the bayou, or the Blackwood Forest, because it kind of looks like magical, like there's going to be moss blocks in there. Oh, there's moss blocks over there. Didn't I literally go this way? How did I not see those? That was where I found the only moss block I even have. Ding dong. Ding dong. Look at these really big lily pads. Isn't this cool? Light as a frog. I think I needed just 2, but we're gonna grab more, because if I needed it once, I probably need it again. But I specifically need the blocks, which apparently can be really high up on the tree. Of course, why wouldn't it? Break my knees a little bit, that's okay. They'll grow back. Alright, I wonder if I grow these trees, if they naturally grow with moss blocks on them, or if they only spawn in the biome with moss blocks on them. Should I probably cut one down and bring it with me to kind of investigate that theory? I don't think this is going to be enough to break this tree. And this is my last axe. I'm going to break it with my hands. Because it's going to break any minute. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, there it goes. Alright. We'll be here for a minute, chat, so let's think about what we should talk about. I think there was something else I wanted to talk about, but I have to think about it. See what I mean? Like, anything that I have to talk about, I forget. This memory thing really sucks. I can't even begin to explain to you what it's like to... It's so much more than just forgetting something I grabbed in a different... when I walk into a different room. I mean, that's really fucking annoying, but the worst part is when I want to talk about something and I can't remember the stuff that I wanted to talk about, or like... That's why I interrupt people. Like, I'm sure people probably think I'm rude, but if I don't tell you what's on my mind right now from what you just said, and you continue, and I wait for you to continue talking, I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna be able to tell you what I wanted to tell you. And sometimes I also just get really excited. I think that's... just kind of makes sense for people, right? When did these start glowing when they dropped on the ground? I didn't have that before. Not even all of them are glowing. Why? Alright. We're gonna keep the saplings. And when I need moss blocks one day, or I can go plant one right now, plant it over, just one, over here, and we'll see if it generates moss blocks, or if that was just a feature in the biome, like decoration. I'd imagine that if you code it so that they're on the like they're on the trees, they grow on the trees, then there wouldn't be a way to code it only for specific biomes. Although no, you probably could actually. Actually, that sounded a little stupid. Now, we're gonna put one here. I don't think that'll grow though, because I don't think that's enough space. So, we're gonna put another one over here where there's definitely enough space. Right here. Perfect. And I'll see them, because those are big trees. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about those for a little while anyway. They don't really matter until, I need more loss. God damn it. Mobs are gonna spawn, and I don't have the ability to sleep. See, I'm very upset that this got partially built, because now that's just going to be there until I do have somebody build it. And this is the swineherder's hut. I'm not even going to want that one built first. I'm going to want this one built first. Because that's the sheep herding, and I'm probably going to need wool before I ever need pork. I want to make sure, like, is this guy actually giving out food? Who's sick now? Is she sick again? Don't play with me. Oh, this is just some random person. Oh, this is that kid. Oh, she grew up. Who did I need her? What did I need her to work with? What did I need her to work as? I could have another builder, but again, I just don't know if I want another builder, because then that's a whole nother person I gotta keep up on materials that they need. And he's not even working on anything. That's how many projects I don't have going on right now. This is why I feel like I should have carrots with me. I might need to upgrade this farmer again so she can grow carrots, because I'm getting low. And I'm gonna need them to be planted now, so I think we are going to have him upgrade this one more time. Okay, that's right, she's not built her level 3. It's gonna have to be her who built it. I do need a fisherman's hut built, which he could build. I'll have to do that in a second, but I may as well do this first, because this was literally all she needed. And I kinda need more tools, even though I don't have enough cobblestone for it. Hi, Jamie. What's up, baby boy? Hi. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Hello. Say hi, Jamers. Come here. Come here. Say hello, Jamie. Come here. Come on. He only likes to stand on the edge of the chair. Come on. Yes. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, you're gonna be giving me kisses until I have to brush your teeth. Then you're gonna be running away. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hello. My love, my baby boy. This is my first ever dog. I got him when I was 14. He's a shelter boy. My sweet little baby who's got anxiety just like mommy. And he's very loving and attached, and he annoys the shit out of me when he walks in my way, and then I almost trip on him. And he's got scabs on the tips of his ears because he keeps shaking his head, and I keep putting Neosporin on it, and it's not healing because he keeps doing it. It smacks his neck, and he gets blood on his neck because it's bleeding. I can't put a band-aid on it. I can't restrict him from doing it, so I'm kind of really annoyed with him right now. It's not his fault, I suppose, but I'm kind of blaming him for it because he just keeps doing it. Stop shaking your head. Just stop it. Your ears are so long, they slap, and I'm sure that it hurts because he keeps opening the scabs up again. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Alright, let me go give this girl... she can spread this if I don't give this to her, so... I don't know what I want her to do for work yet. See, this is why. Look at this. There's like 4 people here. Where did she go? Are you within this group? Astrid. Oh, she's one of the woodcutters? Or is she a farmer? Where is she? I heard her sneeze. Is she up here? Dude, where did she go? She was in here. Where did she go? Do you see anybody with a red cog symbol? It doesn't even show her request on there. It's gonna be hard too because nobody's working because it's raining. Because of the rain, nobody's working except for him. He's in here working. I haven't seen him actually serve anybody though, and I'm kind of worried about that because why are you not serving anybody? They're supposed to eat here. Yeah. I'm not sure. I can't believe that bitch just disappeared. Where did she go? I need to give you a potato and carrot, you stinky bitch. Wait, is it her? Dude, you fucking asshole. What? Wasn't it her? Wasn't it a girl named Emma? Did she just get over it? She just said, be gone? She really did, because now now it's there. Okay. That was weird. Because I heard her still sniffling. Alright, she's gonna heal herself now. In the rain, apparently, because that's how you get rid of a cold. Wait, did she tell me she has some other? No, okay, she's doing it. I was about to say, maybe she has something different, but I'm pretty sure she got it from my miner. Because I didn't know my miner was sick. She was sick for a while. Alright, miner's not mining? Miner is mining? Ow. Ow. That was kind of stupid, but I am stupid, so... No, it's just this bitch is sleeping down here. You're a little creepy. There's something wrong with that one. I don't like Sailor. Sailor's a little special. She screams at the top of her lungs. Look at how this is almost done, by the way, because I think all she needs is the roof. It looks really similar to the lumberjack, like almost exactly. But it'll look different when she gets the roofs. She's gonna put roofs on it. Something the lumberjack didn't deserve, apparently. Screaming. For why? I gotta give her 2 mossy cobblestone. There we go. See, she just needs the roof, which I need a bunch of cobblestone for. This one I need stone bricks. This one just needs oak planks and cobblestone. And we're pretty low on cobblestone because this girl hasn't been mining for a while. Is it fucking night yet, man? Oh my god. What, did it start raining like in the early morning, so it's just all day been raining? That's really annoying. I do have some stone bricks. I've got wood. I could use some more wood. Take this. That's better. Yeah, there's no cobblestone. There's some stone. Can make that into stone bricks. Yeah, it's because she hasn't been working. Yes! It stopped raining, thank god. At least I didn't have to go through a whole day of nobody doing anything. That would have been really annoying for me. Look, there she goes. She's going to work. I remember he's thinking about cooking himself. Look at that. Bro wants to end his life. How did you even do this? Get out of here! You're being a bad sheep. Nausea. Why did I make the sheep nauseous? What the hell? What, are you getting hurt from the nausea? What is your problem? Oh, are you stuck? Stuck? My fault, gang. What is happening to you? What just happened to you? How did he die? I don't understand. My cockatrice is all the way over there. That was the only thing that could have done that. And he's all the way over there. What the hell? Make another baby. I might need a gray sheep again. I'm gonna keep that in there. What? I regret ever putting you guys on that fucking post, man. You're really annoying. Alright, we're moving them. They're annoying the balls out of me. I'm wondering if I should, But the thing is that if I want colored sheep, like colored wool sheep, I think I should turn this section over here into like a spot for sheep. Gate it off and have one type of color for each sheep. We're getting beef automatically now, by the way. Which I wonder if that means that I should make it so that this guy gets it, because I don't think he's getting it right now. I mean, he has, like, cooked beef in here, but it's not a lot. I feel like we should have been getting more. Where did my music go? Oh, again. Bro, there's no way you got that much to say about Big Mac. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Makes me wonder if there's a reason why McDonald's has to heavily advertise right now. Makes you wonder, right? I think I turned this down a little too low. Now you guys can't hear it like at all. But it's so loud like that. Like, it's kind of cutting into my thoughts here. See, that's good for me. It's really quiet for you guys, and I can't turn it up anymore, so oh well. You're just gonna, like, barely hear it, I guess. Ow, why does my jaw hurt? You know what's crazy? I'm 25, and I've never had my wisdom teeth taken out. And I don't think... I'm pretty sure they're there. Like, I can feel the spot where I'm pretty sure they are. I think this one in the top back here, I can feel, like, the corner of it poking out. And I get pain up there every now and again. Like, I have, like, sometimes, like, a whole day where it just hurts right there. But that's about it. I get jaw pain over here. I probably do need to have them removed. I'm gonna assume that they probably do need to be removed. I think I get swelling on this side, too, my cheek. Or no, I have, like, muscle. There's a muscle over here that's got a knot, and it hurts really bad to rub it out. CB's. CB's times. Back to work. I'm gonna make my, fishing... Let's do the fishing house. Or the fishing... The fisherman's hut. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't know how to make it, though. So, let's find out. Fisher's hut. A fishing rod and some wood. Now, the problem with that is, do I have enough I do actually have enough string. Well, that's pretty impressive. Fishing rod. Planks. Builder's tool. And there... What the heck? Guys. You let my sheep free. Don't do that. I gotta put them in a fenced-in area so I don't even have to worry about them getting out. But not right now. We're gonna go place our fisherman's hut. Let me turn these... How many stone brick did I need? Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see about that first. What was it? This one? Cobblestone extra shingles. It's this one. Yeah. This one. And it's... See, but it doesn't look like that. I actually need cobblestone too, so I can't even test it. I need to test it though. So this one's cobblestone. No. See, but that's not what it looks like. What is cobblestone extra? Extra. Fucking hell. I need way more cobblestone than I thought. Is that what I'm seeing right now? 5 pieces and you get 4 out of it, so you're losing a piece of cobblestone every time. Okay, but I guess what my question really was is how many do I get from 1? 4? I need 28. I think that does go into 4, doesn't it? Because I think, or no, maybe it doesn't. No, I'm gonna have extra. I think. How many times does 4 go into 28? I feel like that should be like... I'm gonna have to calculate this. I can't. My brain can't think of it right now. 28 divided by 4. 7. Oh my god, I should have known that too. That's sad. I'm sorry guys, I failed you as a master. I failed you as a barracuda. I failed you as a verified, certified barracuda. Alright, so I need 7 stone bricks. Easy money. Exact. Put that in there, leave that in there. Leave that in there. Well, no, I'll take that. Not that, this. I'll leave that in there, though. And that. Alright. I've got to go put down my fisherman's hut in the meantime, because, again, I need to let my, my miner get the, amount of cobblestone I need. I need to go in that early direction because I already have an idea of where I'm gonna put this fisherman hut and it's out for blood. I've got a vendetta against this hole over here. So I'm gonna put it over here. It's really far away, which is something I don't really like. I'm gonna have to make like steps to get down here because I don't really like the idea of them being this far away, but you gotta go far to expand far, right? It's all about expansion, I guess. I need these trees cut down. There we go. Yeah, because this is like a perfect little clearing right here, and it's literally right on the edge, so it'll work. Callie the Old? Who the fuck is Callie the Old? Hold on. Is this a villager? It doesn't seem like it. Fucking hell. That is not what I wanted to do, or whatever. Who's Callie the Old? I kinda need to know. My interest has been piqued. I see her. She's down there. So she's probably a mob. She's probably a witch. But I kind of feel obligated to go figure it out now. Hopefully I don't regret this. We're gonna find out who Callie the Old is. Is she old? Who knows? Certainly not I. And me. Look at me breaking the Minecraft rules right here. She sounds like a zombie. What? Is that a dungeon? Oh. Is it it's a zombie spawner. I don't have any torches with me. What the hell? Oh my god, it's a fucking shulker box? What the hell? I better be careful. She could end my whole career right now. Alright. Well, now we know who Callie the Old is. We're gonna leave Callie the Old underground. And, pretend like we didn't see that. At least I got some cobblestone out of it. We're gonna put this here so that we know how to get back to her whenever we care. But, I don't think I care right now. I wonder if that'll give me shulker shells, though. I think you get 2 out of 1. Shulker box? If it registers it as a shulker box. I'm not sure how a shulker box is old, but I don't know if I should judge either. I mean, maybe that's a little racist of me to say towards shulker boxes. They are creatures too, are they not? Therefore they age. I don't know. No, this isn't the hole I wanted to do. Ugh, I'm wrong. See, I thought it felt really far away. I mean, I'm glad I cleared that space out because it made it a little bit easier, well, to get to. And I do come down here every now and again. Fucking hell. And well, now I actually have a little stairway to get down there, so I guess that's good. Hopefully nobody else decides to go fall into that pit for fun. And maybe it's this corner. I thought it was actually near my, my other builder over here. This is the hole I have beef with. I don't have beef with the other hole. This one's the hole that I have beef with, and it's relatively close. Yeah, over here, where the flowers were. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is where I wanted it. Let's see how it looks, like how it fits, because I don't even know how this even looks. It's not a fundamental, I don't think. It would be considered agricultural horticulture? Husbandry? Alright. We gotta position this in a way we want. Where's the front of it? Where, let me see. Okay. There's a door. Where's the water? The water, I think, is on this side. So, this way. Oh. Okay, that makes the door over here. No, that's not how I wanted it. I think we want to go up a level. Because we want it here. Sort of. Do we want to mirror it, maybe? Not that way. Mirror it this way? What did that do? Okay. Is that what I wanted? Where's the front door? It's over there. So if I rotate it now, the entrance is over here. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. That's kind of where I want the water to be. Do I want it at this level? It's really small. Like, I didn't really think that it was gonna be that tiny. And it kind of feels like... what should I do for the dirt here? If I lower it down, then it's gonna be a lot more work than if I raise the dirt up a level, right? So I would want to put... And then there would be basically around this whole boundary would be a whole nother level. This tree would need to go. Probably this tree as well. And this one. This way one more. Because it could be right next to the sugarcane, right? Well, I'll probably move the sugarcane, actually. I believe I actually have to be the one to place the water. Damn, did I just lose one? What is that? Oh, it's a chicken, okay. Well, I should have just gone out this way. Alright, I'm hearable now, right? Alright. It kinda sucks, though. I wanted the door to come out this way, but I suppose it's not that big of a deal. I definitely need to put work into covering this ravine, but that's kinda gonna be a lot of work. I think I just kind of need to cover it up to, like, here, and that should be good enough for temporary, at least. I guess we're happy with where this is. I think we're going to not know until I place it down, to be honest. This is what it'll look like at stage 5, by the way. At stage 1, this is what it looks like. Yeah, I think, we'll have to do some landscaping for it, but that's not a big deal. So let's place that right there. I do want that built. Is anybody going to be able to build that? There's actually... Oh, he should actually. He's right next to it. So he should actually pick that up right now. Yes, he will. Thank goodness. He's going to have to upgrade it as well right afterwards. And then whenever she's done building her building, she will be upgrading it. What are you doing? Oh, my cockatrice is a savior. My cockatrice is a savior. Can you imagine how many... This was a patrol. This is the problem I have. It's always pillagers. And guess what? My cockatrice from all the way over there, who apparently is stuck, because he would have just ran over to them, just took care of them. Probably all of them, because it was only 2. And not a singular person died. Not a singular person died. Look at that. That's why I need 2. I wonder if that'll keep them away. Or if it'll attract them. Who knows? I wonder how much stuff he needs for this. He almost has everything, or I have some stuff he needs. He needs more racks, slabs, and a crafting table. We can do that for him right now. Because again, I'm trying to buy time for the miner to gather as much cobblestone as I hopefully can need. She's down there, right? There's 2 of them, yeah. I think this one is... No, this one's probably the guard, because I seen her there last time I went down. I think that's her. He came over to check. That's cute. Alright, I need to use the crafting table. How many? A lot of slabs. Do I have any slabs? I mean, it should have told me if there were slabs in the storage room, actually. Let's see how many that makes me. Enough. Sweet. Put these in here. Oh wait, he needed the logs. I mean, she could deliver it to him, actually. That's fine. She needs stuff to do anyway. I can give him the rest of what he needs. He's right here. I'll just do that. Alright, and all he needs are 2 racks, and I think I have some... Actually, I'm pretty sure the nuggets are in there. I could have made them while I was in there. I forgot. I also got an emerald, I just noticed, from killing that pillager, so I get paid to do that. Isn't that funny? Nuggets right there. Think I have enough. Isn't it just like this? And then that, and then this. Yes. And I just need more there. There we go. And now he has everything he needs. He can just build that up right there. I'll fix the landscape around it when I get dirt, because I don't have any dirt. What do you mean you're being delivered the oak logs? I'll let her do that. She seems to be doing a lot, though, to be fair. She's been running around. There she is. No, wait, nope, that's the builder. She doesn't work here. Why is she here? She take something from the shelf or the work block? I don't think they do gather their own stuff. Oh wait, no, that is the courier. Okay. She wasn't holding anything on her back. I guess she gathered it from that building, which is weird. There shouldn't have been anything there. Because, I haven't touched that building since that builder died. Alright, let's see. Please tell me you have a fuck ton of cobblestone on you, woman. Oh, that is her over here. You look like you've hardly been doing shit, not gonna lie. She does have it on her. You have 64 cobblestone up there. I don't think you need more. She's getting diorite now. Alright, cool. So we don't gotta worry about diorite. She'll have that. Now, I don't think this is enough cobblestone. Well, if I need 7... I need 7 pieces of stone brick, right? Which means that I would need 7 pieces of this extra. Because it's the only one that needed it. So actually, it's really not that much, and I think I've been dramatic the entire time. Think I was being dramatic. Think I could have just stole her 64 stack. I was leaving that there because she needs it for something for building, I don't know. So I just let her keep a stack in there. I should have just taken it. I only needed a little bit anyway. Okay, so this and this, right? Accurate? No, not accurate. Fuck, I put the stone... Fucking hell, dickhead. I need to give that bitch a job, too. Maybe I should go put the shepherd hut up for work so that, she has something she can do. I don't think I need any other people working anywhere, right? I don't have any new buildings yet. I don't need the university yet. But I'm wondering if I should just leave her to the university, because I will need somebody in the university at some point. I have cobblestone in here now, too. I should have checked this again. I have a courier! She does things like currying! No, not like curry, like delivering! Silly goose, silly goose. Look, she's over here to tell me she wants a job. That's why she's over here bugging me. Alright, so this and this. Yes, and I need 28, which should be all of that. Yes. Alright, and we have 1 extra block. Now, the rest was... No, they're all cobblestone extra. Alright. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Because I didn't need cobblestone other than for that. So, actually, we're good. Let's make a little bit. Let's make, like, quite a bit. See how much we need. For this, we need 20. Look at that. The Fisher's Hut got done already. 20. And, what was it, 18 for that? 12. Alright. Now we're gonna... I think I'm going to move this a little bit closer. I kinda hate having this all the way over here. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over. I think I'm gonna take this too. I'll have to remember when I upgrade the warehouse to take these out. Will I? Who knows. We'll open the door before you walk through it, woman. We're gonna put this there, this here. There we go. Now we got our little workstation. We're gonna put these here because we don't need these anymore. I did need that, sort of. I'm gonna make myself all the extra tools I need. Nope. One, two, three. 1. I was short 2. I'm gonna get an extra axe and an extra sword because I see it's low. I will need a new shield soon as well. I like to keep, you know, especially with a sword, you should always, when you see your sword's getting low, keep an extra sword on you. Because God, if you don't have an axe, then you're fucked. If you don't happen to have an axe on you. Alright, she's gonna be able to finish it now. Should we watch her a little bit? Or should we go tell the dude to build the shepherd's hut? Do I want the shepherd's hut built, or do I want a bakery built? I need to see what our wheat production is looking like. Am I getting a lot of extra wheat, or is it just kind of going right to the cow herder and we're not keeping anything left over? We're getting some left over. But I think most of it is going to the cow herder because I told the cow herder to have like a whole stack extra. And I think that she's only... I don't think she's producing a lot of wheat here. Which makes me wonder if I should actually get a whole nother farmer and have her just grow wheat because wheat is used for so much. W stream, thank you, RV, thank you. The problem with expanding our farming is that the only other flat land is down here, which I suppose isn't actually a problem, to be honest. I could put a farm right here. Put a farm here and have their field over here. Oh, well, fuck yeah. Why didn't I just think of that, dickhead? And that way, I can stop her from growing wheat. She will grow potatoes, carrots. It'd be nice to grow other stuff, like tomatoes or eggplants. Or maybe, like, their onions and their garlic. But if I think about it, I think they can only each have a max of 4 fields. I think that's the max that they can do. Or maybe 5? I don't know. She could have 2 right now, obviously. She's got wheat and potatoes. I think I might end up wanting to have, like, 3 farmers, to be honest. 3, like, farming places, because she can grow the stuff that, like, base Minecraft stuff, which would be potatoes, carrots, beets, and, like, pumpkins. But I also would need, so I think I would want to have somebody separately built, grow pumpkins and melons. So what's the other one? There's beets, carrots, potatoes. Well, hold on. Let me see what you can grow, because I'm pretty sure I can see it in here. Okay, it would actually be in here. See, there's quite a bit. And I would need quite a bit of farmers if I wanted to grow everything. Maybe I'd have to go through and see which ones are actually worth it. I could do this one, but what is that for? I think that was important. What can you use this for? I don't even know. I'd probably have to see what the restaurant can make. Because I have a restaurant right now. If I want to get more complicated recipes, I make a cookery, which I don't have yet. I have it placed, but it's not built yet. I didn't have a decent meal. Well, why? You work here! Why do you have so many of these? I feel like, isn't the courier supposed to be taking these? What do I have your minimum stock for? Yeah, you're only supposed to have 1 stack of baked potatoes in here. Why is the courier not taking anything? So, I wonder if the yellow... Oh, eaten up to. Eaten up to residents level 5? What does that mean? That only level 5 eats them? I don't know what this means. Sweet berries, maybe. Can I have her grow sweet berries? I didn't see that on the list, though. Would that be somebody else? Maybe tomatoes. Just because tomatoes would probably be a really important one, but I was planning on having a whole nother farmer for their onions, garlic, and tomato, but if I don't do tomato, then I could... I mean, there's 2 different types of tomato, though. And I don't know. I don't think I need to do both. Tomato pasta. Can they make the Farmer Delight meals? A chef in the cookery, a chef in the cookery. So, what can the restaurant make, if not this? This is all bakery stuff. I'm pretty sure they can make all of this, too. In the chef. Yeah, see, the chef can make it, too. Chef can make all of this stuff. Can I just look at, like, what they can do in general? No? No? But I want to see, like, what they can do. I guess but the thing is that this... Ugh! I don't know. Alright, I don't know what the restaurant can make. I need to know what the restaurant can make, but I think I'd have to consult the wiki. I just didn't want to consult the wiki. Because I don't know how much the wiki is going to tell me. Sometimes they, you know, like, there's... Some of this stuff is, like, other mods that are compatible with it. I don't know if it would hold that stuff, or if the mod that it's compatible with would hold that stuff on the wiki. Or if it even would say anything about that on the wiki. Okay, they're both done building what they were building. So, now I'm going to have... I need... Hold on, let me go see what the university... Let me go see the university. I need to see what I needed first to be able to unlock. I think I kind of want to, automate iron first. The dean, yeah, it's in the dean's room. Technology? Woodwork, sieving, level 3 fisherman's hut. So we're just gonna level up the fisherman's hut quite a bit. Yabba dabba doo. Unlock stone smeltery. Well, I think I need to do this anyway. I can do this first. Oh, I do need to hire somebody. Alright, hold on. We finally do need... Oh god, I've got 2 people unemployed. And sadly, she is back. Wow. I was having an issue trying to find where the health stuff was. Unlocks library, okay. That just brings up... Unlocks school. Unlocks graveyard. Unlocks hospital, okay. 1 carrot. I do want the hospital, so that way I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. I could hire both of the researchers, couldn't I? No, only 1. I think if you upgrade it, you can have 2, but, and it'll go faster. But we'll leave them to do that. The hospital is important, and since they're going to research it, I should probably get the block in. But I'm going to make another farmer's hut first, as well as upgrading our fisherman's hut. But let's... That's right, I was wondering, should I do a bakery, or should I do... No, I should... I think we're gonna do this first. We're gonna do the shepherd's hut, and then after the shepherd's hut, we'll do the bakery. I'm going to have... Who's going to do it, actually? Who's gonna pick that up? I'm kind of worried about that now, because I need Ashley to upgrade the fisherman's hut. Well, actually, no, it doesn't really matter who upgrades the fisherman's hut for this level. I need her to upgrade the fisherman's hut the 3rd time, because she's the only one who'll be able to do it, but... Raylan's not even... Raylan, is this done? Yeah, it's done, right? Upgrade. Those are the 2 things I need done right now. Raylan, are you good? Is it because it's raining? Raylan? Do you not like the rain, Raylan? Maybe don't stand in it, though. You're gonna get sick. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go in here real quick and see if what I need is in here. We need a farmer? No. A... What do I need? What is it? A farm? Yes? I need a wooden hoe. But if I use stone hoe, I get 2. So we're gonna do that, because I will need another one at some point. So I'd rather just have it for when I already need it. There we go. Then we also want a hospital. Hospital. What does that look like? Hello? Where is the hospital? Is it actually not gonna let me make one until I upgrade it? I don't think so. I think we're pretty sure I can make it, I just can't, like, build it. Right? Hopefully. Where is it? Alright, you know what? I know what it's called. Why don't I just look it up? Hospital. There it is. Planks and a carrot. Easy. Oh, I don't have enough planks. Now I do. There she is. Did I need... Yes, I need the actual farm. No, field. Can't spell field. I don't have leather in my inventory or pumpkin. We're gonna make however many I can, because I don't know how much leather I have. A lot of leather, so we can make more than that. I'm gonna make 8, because I think that that's the max for each of the... And I'm just not sure. Alright. Because I'm going to go set up where the field's gonna be right now, and I'm going to set up where the fields are gonna be, like, all together. So that's gonna take me a little while to do, and I'm going to need an infinite water source. I have water, so I'll just go run to that. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure it's literally going to be, like, right over here. I think I'm gonna cut down this tree, and it's gonna go right where this tree is. That way we can have the field over this way. And then I can probably fit another farm. Do you think I can utilize this space better? What if I have a farm here, like as far over here as I can get, a field, and then another field attached to it for another farm, like right across it? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how we do that. Let's see how that goes. I can even probably put it down right now, and it'll just already be there whenever I'm ready for it. Horticulture, a farm. Let's see. I don't remember how big these are, so I might not be able to fit it where I think I was able to fit it. Needs to be rotated this way, right? Level 5, what does it look like? Is this the front entrance? I think it's... no. Yes? Yes. There is no other entrance, right? It's just that front one. Because it's basically a barn, isn't it, huh? Yeah, so, alright, but I think we could still fit it, to be honest. If I move it over... Let's get into free cam real quick. Into free cam real quick. Right? It can probably go right there. I mean, we could fit it over a little bit more. It'll just, you know, we're gonna have to cut into the hill there. But I needed dirt anyway. So I can kind of thin this out. And get some dirt at the same time to fix up the fisherman's hut. And that works out. Fantastic. Alright. Let's try to fix it now. We need to... from top to bottom, probably, yeah? So we really don't need to go that far up here. We're just going to do it like this, because we do want to get as close as we can for the top, so we can bring it as close as we can at the bottom to this edge. It's gonna be a little bit of a steep hill, but I don't mind. We're not gonna try and fuck with this path, though. We're gonna leave the path like this. Gonna get a lot of dirt from this, though, and that's fantastic. You know, I think I'm gonna skip this one. Why do they use AI for this ad, bro? That's really upsetting. What can we talk about while we do this? I'm pretty sure I had something else in mind to mention on stream, and I am just not remembering it right now. I talked about Arcane. I talked about my ice cream. I didn't really talk that much about my ice cream, but I'm not eating it right now, so I'm not gonna talk about my ice cream. I promise you I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm gonna need more shovels than just this. I'm already on my last shovel. And I gotta go down one more level, and this one's gonna be a really big one. And I gotta cut down these trees. Thank you for doing that. Really appreciate that, buddy. You know what I have to find out, though, about being able to make Korean food in the first place? I gotta see if there's an H-Mart near me. Or, like, some Asian supermarket. Because the ones that are at my store are obviously very limited. I mean, like, the section that they have is very limited, and it's not really actually Korean stuff. It's Americanized Korean stuff, so it's not going to be what I need. And God knows you don't want Americanized anything, because America does nothing but just capitalize on shit, so they'll ruin any product just to make money, and I do not trust an American product for the life of me. Oh, it was the music of the game. It just threw me off. And I've never seen any Asian markets near me, so I don't know where an Asian market is, even at all. If we even have one. My inventory is getting full from the dirt, but I need all of the dirt. I actually do already have sesame seed oil, but I'm probably going to need a bigger, like, thing of it, because they use sesame seed oil for a lot. I also have sesame seeds, but again, I probably need a bigger one because they use a lot of sesame seeds. I don't know how much I'm going to like having a ton of sesame seeds in my stuff. I kind of feel like I have to, because if I don't, it feels like probably sacrilegious. Because, like, that's, you know, I want to eat the food traditionally. I want to eat the food the way that they eat it within their culture. I don't like the idea of, like, Americanizing or whiteifying things, you know? I think, you know, we should enjoy a culture's food if we're trying to, like, indulge in a culture's food, like, you know, the way that this culture would indulge in it, like, themselves, you know, like, naturally, how it exists in their culture. I think that that's just respectably understandable, personally. So I think I'm just gonna have to deal with not liking it, if I don't like it. The whole point is to see if I like the diet in the first place anyway. I also really want to try kimchi. I know I don't think kimchi's just a Korean thing though, but like, you know, I really want to try kimchi. I want to try a lot of the dishes that they had though, because you know there's kimchi, there's like, I want to learn how they say their dishes too, because like I really liked this this creator. Like she really went into depth, but not just into depth, but like made it easy to understand even from like growing up in America or like a white country where like we don't have anything like that, right? She made it really easy to understand for those people. Me. Me. And compared it to things in our culture that we have that's the most similar that she could find. And not only that, but she also like tells you how to pronounce what it's called, what it means, what, you know, like how it like is used in their culture or how it exists in their culture, and that's all the stuff that I want to know. And I love that she's so passionate about teaching people outside of her culture about her food, and it makes me really interested in Korean culture in general just from the food, because you really get to understand the region that way even too, and you know, like their traditions, like, you know, they would eat this food when they're sick, and you know, it really helps with medicinal. There's a lot of their food is like has medicinal properties, and like I love that. I love having food that has medicinal purpose or benefits. I will gladly eat food that has that type of stuff, especially if it's more healthy. I mean, I definitely need more vegetables in my diet in general. Like, vegetables are very important for you as a human being, and since they eat so much of it in a way that's like enjoyable because they love their stuff savory, and like vegetables are known to be really bitter, and that's why a lot of people don't like them. I mean, some of them are bitter, some of them are really sweet, some of them are like earthy, I guess is the best comparison I can think of. But you know, like it's probably a good way that a lot of people who wouldn't normally eat a lot of vegetables to eat their vegetables. I also want to try tofu. I've never had tofu, and there's a lot of dishes for tofu. I like that a lot of the stuff that they eat is like vegan stuff, because you know, I mean, I'm not somebody who is vegan, but I like that you could, within their culture, eat their food as a vegan, because I think everybody should be allowed to eat the way they want to eat. And I want to know if it actually is truly inexpensive to eat that food, because that way it'll be better for me. I think it would even be easier to meal prep, because a lot of those dishes that I can meal prep are actually pretty easy to make. I mean, a lot of effort goes into meal prepping, especially when you're making it for a lot of people, but I think that it would be better for me to meal prep. That way I don't have to think because I dread a lot right now, every day having to cook a meal. Every day I gotta think about, oh, I gotta wake up, I gotta make breakfast for everybody, right? I gotta go and do anything else I need to do for the day, and then next thing you know, it's already almost dinner time. Now I gotta think about what I'm having for dinner, and I gotta do that every day, and it's just so much mental labor every single day having to do it. Like, it's a whole task in of itself, because I gotta go find out what we have, and then I gotta know what I have, I gotta find out what we can make with what we have. I gotta know if I myself even want to eat what we have to eat, you know, like, and I'm pretty picky. And my mom can be a little picky too, but she has to for her health, so that's fair. Alright, so this is where the farmhouse is going to be. We're going to have that built. We're going to remove this, and I think a couple of these trees, because I'm imagining that I'm going to have another farmhouse probably right next to this, so that we can have land side by side here. I might be able to fit another farmer's hut up there if I think of it the same way I'm thinking of doing this. I don't want... No, I do want that. I don't want the flower. I want the apple. There we go. Extra food, you know? And then... think about how this is going to be built. I want it a little bit, like, you know, a little bit of a gap. But... I gotta think. This field is just gonna grow wheat, by the way, so I'm gonna change what she's growing up there and make her have carrots instead. I think. Or I might let her grow, well no, because I'm gonna need carrots no matter what. I'm probably gonna upgrade this immediately too. Unless I just decide to have the farmer, like a second farmer in, like, immediately. I want to do this as close as possible without also, like, taking up so much space. I wonder if I can just get 4 fields in a row over here. They're usually 5x5. I do them 4x4 because of the way water stretches that far. Like, if I put one here, it'll wet one. No, I need a hoe. Fuck. I need to empty my inventory too. I have so much dirt. I mean, I could go down there and fix up that fisherman's hut real quick. It's actually closer than going all the way to my place to empty it. And this, I have to fill up all of this too. I don't want anybody falling in. Locking in. What else about Korean food? It's making me hungry. I mean, naturally, I suppose, huh? It's about time that I have some food. But I don't know if food's being made. Probably not. I know what I want, though. It's just whether I'm going to feel like making it when I get done. Alright, I remember I said up here will be a good enough spot to deal with it. Let me go up a little bit farther just because I am going to be having a farmer's hut. A little bit close to this. I mean, honestly, I probably could cover the whole thing, but I don't think I want to do that. I'll probably end up using all of the dirt, and I still need to use some for the fisherman's hut. But I already emptied my inventory, so I do have more dirt than this. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's fix this. I really just at least need to, like, fix this spot. Oh, I think that this needs water, right? Or did they already place the water? This whole hole needs to be filled in because I want this all to be the same level. But it looks much better already, at least. Like that. And how does this? Oh, I'm missing some spots over here. I should have checked that. Yeah. I think the water is falling the way that I wanted it to fall. I'll cover this up as well so that it kind of like, you know. I'm gonna put the sugarcane probably along this side over here, but I'll need more dirt for that. At least this is all set up here. Alright, my inventory is empty, so I can come into here and make the hoe that I wanted, because I kind of want to set up the fields as quick as possible. I need to check, I actually need to make them some hoes anyway, now that I think about it. Here we go. I'll put the extras in here. I just need the one for me. Okay, so what I was trying to do was that, let's say, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 in this direction, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 in this direction. When I come out to 5, I don't think it wets it anymore. We're gonna test that, but we're gonna at least do it like this. Alright, that fits nice and snug. I'm happy with that. Although, actually, didn't I need water further out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I needed to get the corners, I think, over here are too far away. So I do put more water than just that. So I probably could do 5. Although... Is it 5 on this side? No, that one... Okay. 4 just fits better. 5 is the max, but 4 fits better. I could probably fix it in the future if I really want it to be bigger. Now, what I usually do after that is surround this in path so that it's easy to walk around it. And so it's separated. So you see, alright, that's a field, right? That's by itself. It's on its own. Then, next to it, I would put another one. So let's say the middle's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here would be another water hole. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Podzol path right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Another dirt path here. Or another water block there. 1, 2, 3, 4. A path block there. That would be 3 farms. Which it looks like we need to extend this a little bit here to come out so that we can get this properly. Although the problem is the path. So maybe we don't have... I'm gonna have to break this to fix it. Oh. Maybe we don't have one here. We stop this here. So we have... Jesus Christ, bro. They're always yelling. So we have this one here. That's valid. Fits nice and snug, nice and perfect. And then we would do 2 more, yeah, on the sides. This is taking up more space than I imagined in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So it would come across here like that. This would come across this way. No, I don't really need to worry about setting up all 4 fields, like, entirely. Like, I don't need to hoe all of them, but I can, you know, like, path them out so that I know where they're gonna be. And they don't really need water yet either. There we go. I probably will have these 2. I'll probably put water in there as well. And then this path, which I can't do because only God knows. I would want to have the path connect here. This is the path to continue back into town, just because that way, you know, up here you go into the farm and then you can go across here and then you can access all 4 farms this way, right? Now, if I want to have another farm house, there's definitely not, I don't think I can fit 4 fields, though, in this space, unless I put them, unless I do them not like this. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to fit them here. I could fit probably 2 next to each other over here, and maybe a 3rd one here, if I can fit this, like, right here. And then I could probably do a 4th one behind the house. I don't like having to do that, though, so let's kind of play with it first. Let's see what we're going to be looking at. Farm. If we put it here, does it look like on level 5? Yeah, that looks good. Is it in the way of the guard tower? Only Jesus knows, because... Don't I have builder goggles? Didn't I make goggles? Where did I put those? Because if I have goggles on, then I can see stuff like the borders of the other buildings that are already built, and that way I can know how I want things placed. It's crazy, I did not need anywhere near as much water as I did for these fields. But whatever. It's whatever. I need to empty my inventory anyway, it's full of junk. I'm assuming the builder's goggles would be in one of these, which I apparently didn't make. Isn't that crazy? That is wild to me. I can make them though. I think I just need 2 of these, 2 panes, and I think 1 string. Or no, I think I just need 1 ingot, 1 gold ingot in between. If I remember it right. Should I look so I don't have to run back and forth? Oh. That is a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Did it say 2 pieces of string? There's no string at all. No string involved. Wow. It's just leather, glass, and ingot. It's a good thing I saved those ingots then. I think I have 1. I think I have 2 actually, so. Yep. Just need the 1. Wherever my glass panes are, only God knows. What the hell? I have glass panes, don't play with me. One of my builders must have it. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure that the courier's supposed to bring anything extra back to me that they don't need from their... Oh, she's not working. What's wrong with you? Oh, she needs dandelion, kelp, and a poppy. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let me get a dandelion and a poppy somewhere. I see it. Dandelions everywhere, God knows. Poppies are a little bit harder to find, but I'm pretty sure I actually have those saved in either my racks or the warehouse. I must have them at the warehouse. I'm trying to peep if there's any, like, in the area. I mean, I could probably bone meal and get one, but there's like no poppies anywhere, bro. They're so rare for why. Yeah, 1. I have 1. That's crazy. I should have kelp. Yeah. I usually do like to give them extra because there are some times where they catch it, you give them the cure, and then they still have it. I guess that's just kind of a chance, like, oh, you know, it didn't work this time around. I don't know. What do you need that you're not working for? She doesn't need anything from me. Oh no, she does. She needs pickaxes. And she's apparently hungry, which I don't really care about, so. Do you really need to stand next to me and do that? God damn, bitch. How much shit are you getting out of these 3 items I gave you? Like, fucking Squidward bites and shit. Okay, I will not stand for this. Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta figure out why they're not going to the restaurant. Because they keep complaining they haven't had a decent meal. Unless that's not considered a decent meal, maybe that's why. Maybe potatoes is not considered a decent meal. I can't believe I don't have any glass panes. I guess I'm just gonna have to make some. Maybe there was, like, researchers made a breakthrough and now they understand stamina. That wasn't what that was for, right? I'm going to be getting... I can build a hospital now, right? I can place it, yeah? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, it doesn't say it anymore. Alright, cool. I don't know why they explained it like that. It's a weird way to say it. Where the leather? Where did I put it? Over here. I just need 2 pieces. 2. Just 2 of them. One here, one here. One here, one here. One here, one here. One there. And was it this here in the middle? Yes. You can have all of those back. Oh, that's full. You can have that back. You have those. Now let's see. What? Why do I only have a curio slot for the back? They could have given me one for the head. Bullshit. Here we go. See, this is what I wanted it for. Oh, it doesn't tell me for the guard tower. Wow, that's not really what I wanted at all. Only thing is if I go over here and I tell them to upgrade the guard tower. That's certainly annoying because I do want to put it there, and if I can even move it over like another. If I can have it there, but I don't know. These don't even work the way that I wanted them to. That's crazy. They do nothing. Basically. Look, now it's doing what I wanted. Oh, I guess when I move the building too close, it'll show me. Okay. And it's fine right there. That works out for me. That's what I wanted. Alright. Then it shall be. That's gonna go there. I mean, I could fit 4 farms if I move this hill. If I do the same thing I did earlier with this. If I just kind of bring it in a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that I could probably fit... I'll have to see. I'll have to play with it. Let's try and play with it right now. So, imagine I have... Where would we say we would want the farm to start? So we want it to be at least for there, you know, we want a gap here, right? So gap here. That means I want it 4 from here. Now, how far back should we go is the question. How close to the road here do I want it? I suppose it could be pretty close. Like, I could even have it be, like, starting here. Like, let's say I have this as, like, the corner, right? Maybe have, like, a 1 block gap here. And then we can, wherever the middle is, we'll connect it. So what if I did that? What if I did 1, 2, so what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3... We would go over another 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So there'd be a line here. There's our first square. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Here's our first corner of the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the middle. I actually don't need this right here because it doesn't connect. So that doesn't look funny, does it? It doesn't if I do it right here. So this is how you get back onto the main road, and then... Maybe I don't want it to connect here. Maybe I want it to connect here. Maybe it doesn't look so weird like that. Kind of looks like a maze no matter how you look at it, huh? But oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. This need not be there. Now, this is where the tough part comes in. This is where we're going to basically have one entire square is going to have to be cut out from the hill here. I'm just trying to figure out how far over I need to go. Well, I guess we're not going to know. Because it broke. Limit reached. Alright, whatever. Guess because it's not actually a building yet, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, I know you need stuff. I'm doing stuff though, so. I am not gonna clear out this hill right now. Let me clarify that. I'm not gonna spend my time clearing out that hill if I'm probably not building that farm yet. I'm just trying to get to know where it's gonna need to be cleared out at. So that I can deal with that in the future when I'm ready for it. It's already set up for me, right? So right here, you just need a little corner, like literally that corner taken out. But then we need one, well, I kind of need to do the center, don't I? From the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where the water would go, down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where it would need to be cut out. There we go. There. And then come over to what, there? No, here. Yeah. So it's like a decent chunk of the hill. It's definitely gonna need to be like I'm gonna have to bring the whole thing in all the way from the top up here. These can be cut off, these little same. I mean, like, the whole hill could probably be gotten rid of, to be honest. I don't see how that entire hill is even necessary. Literally just over here, cut that, and then have it come up from there. That needs to be covered. And then the whole hill can just be leveled down to that height. Because I think that that's the same height, right? Sort of. It can come up, like, literally along the side here, like, have the curve come along this, so that that's kind of, you know, where it would be. And that way, that would fix that whole upper section. Alright, let's stop talking about it, though, because it's not happening right now, so I don't care, right? Let's go worry about what we are building right now. And right now, what are we working on? We're doing Fisherman Hut 2. And look at how much, literally that's it. That's all they need. I love that. I've made so much stuff that they already have everything that they need except like 3 things. And I can give them for the most part what they need right here. I can give him what he needs. At least 2 of them. I don't have the nuggets for the rack. But I do have what I need for the fence gates. If I can do it the right way, God knows I'll forget. There we go. 2 fence gates. There you go. I'll come back with the other thing that you need. I gotta go to my little camp anyway. So I decided instead of upgrading that farm, which I could do at any point, and then I'll get a 3rd field, and then I can have, likely, I think I said tomatoes. Either, because I imagine tomatoes to be in the one corner. I think I'd want tomatoes before I want beetroots. If I even want beetroots. I don't know if beetroot actually... You've got the Minecraft beetroot soup. I don't think anything else, any other recipe needs beetroots, to be honest with you. So, I think that that by itself speaks for how important beetroots are, so maybe I'll just completely disclude them. What about pumpkins? Can we do quite a bit with pumpkins? We've got some pumpkin soup, bowl of stuffed pumpkin from stuffed pumpkin. We've got pumpkin pie and pumpkin slices, raw pumpkin pie. Yeah, so they can make pumpkin pie. I think they can make these too. Oh, no, they can't. I guess not. What about this? No, they can't make this either, so pumpkin's not that important until I'm, like, feeling bougie and I want to make pumpkin pie for them. What about watermelon? What? Oh, I guess it's just melon, right? They can make watermelon popsicles. They cannot make melon juice, but they can make melon popsicles, which is interesting. So again, something I would make if I'm feeling bougie. I think tomatoes are very important. Tomatoes make a few dishes, I believe. They make tomato sauce. No, they can't make tomato sauce. They can make tomato pasta, but you would also need garlic and onion, and I bet that garlic and onion are actually more important. I bet you get more recipes from that. So those actually might be the other two that I do instead. Really? Oh, wait, hold on. I really wish that I could see, like, her show... Well, I guess... I just want to see what she can make, man. Like, I wish I could see that in here. I say she, I really just mean the people who work here. Like, what can you make? Tell me. Please, tell me more. Oh, the cookery can make this too? Is there anything that the cookery can't make that the baker has to? Yeah, croissant. We need butter. Chef makes butter with milk. Okay. And cheese. The cookery is really the one we want next, apparently, because they make the most stuff. Eggplant doma, plain pasta, garlic, 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 onion, rice, only suitable for hot and humid biomes. There's some stuff that I just can't grow, really. Cabbage. Only suitable for cold biomes. Interesting. So some of these are going to end up being, like, region-based. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Because then you can't just, like, make anything, right? Like, you can't just make everything. There's some stuff that you're just not going to be able to make. Yeah. That's crazy. For the most part, I think definitely garlic and onion is what we want next. Eggplant, I think, seems to be a pretty important one, but definitely onion and garlic. What is this biome considered? I wonder if it'll tell me, like, whether I can plant stuff based on that or not. I was, you know, I came over here because I forgot that the architecture bench is in the warehouse now. What else did I need? I don't even need to come here. That was the only reason I came over there. I need to go to the warehouse now. I can make everything in the warehouse, because that's where I'm storing everything anyway. It just makes sense to keep my workbench over there. I've been hydrating so much that I think I need another potty break. How do I make walls? Like this. How many did he need? He just needed 2, yeah? Alright, 2 of those done. Barrels? Is it like this, right? Yeah. I'll make 3. I'm pretty sure I only needed 2, but yeah, I may as well have extra. Immediately, that fixed it. My fault, gang. My computer decided it no worky for anybody but itself. I had to turn metal off. I think metal just runs. I like to run both because metal is kind of easier to, like, I can bookmark spots for clips. I haven't been doing that the whole time, to be honest with you, so I guess it's just kind of a waste of time, huh? Trying to make it easier to make clips for me, but it would just be easier if I could hire somebody to do it, but I need to get paid to do that. If you guys want to help me out, you can follow me or subscribe to me. And, you know, I get money from being subscribed to, but I need a lot to get the money. So if you want to help me out, then please subscribe or follow me. Following helps too. And being active in my chat. Well, not like chatting, I guess, but... Well, I guess that would help because it helps bring more chatters in. Yeah! Start talking. I'll put a banana up to your back. Start talking. Ooh, look at her builder's hut. I didn't get to see this finished. It doesn't even look like she used the top pieces. Something seems to be wrong with my internet. Okay, so they're supplied. Should I get my third builder going on now? Since I'm actually not having a hard time supplying them right now, I think I can handle a third builder, finally. So, we got that bitch. Ready? You're hired. There you go. Now you have a job. Now I can go dust off that third scroll that I put away because I haven't had a third builder in a while. Right there, yeah. Okay. Properly linked now. Because I want somebody to build the farm. W-stream indeed. GG, brother. GG. I need a hospital, that's right. Where can I put one? How big is it? I don't even know. Right here would kind of be a good spot. What would you consider it? Mystic? No. A fundamental, I'd think, yeah. No, it's not that big, and it looks like it would fit perfectly right there. Yeah, the apple tree's gonna have to go, but the apple trees are kind of shitty anyway. That's perfect! That's in a good spot where everybody can access it. It's right next to the warehouse, so it'll get materials pretty quickly. I could also fit it over there, but that's kind of a bigger spot that I think we should save for something else. I don't know. I like it right here. I think this is a good thing, right? We like it? W builders, rip apple tree, yeah, for real. What does it look like when it's fully built? Interesting. Purple's an interesting color choice for that, but I suppose I won't judge. Yeah, it'll dig into the terrain over there too, but that's fine. Yeah, we can always fix it. Yeah. Hot take, apple tree over hospital. Hot take indeed, get out. Banned. Banned, you're banned. Here, I'll make you happy and I'll plant another one here because I think this is too small of an area to have a building anyway. Unless I decide that I can fit a building in there, then I am getting rid of it. Again. Alright, we need this. Absolutely necessary to build this hospital. For sure. No, W apple tree. You're welcome. I'm such a kind, god. He'd be like, whoa, whoa, I wouldn't say that, buddy. Don't get ahead of yourself here. What did you start building? Did you start building anything yet? Emma! Emma, do your job, Emma! Emma! Nobody's gonna work because it's, raining. Did I tell them to build this? I did. Okay, so that will get built. Should I just name it Wheat Farm? Because I can name these buildings, so it'll actually make it easier for me to know. Because this is just gonna be wheat. I want all 4 of those over there to be wheat, because, I need wheat. God forbid Emma has hobbies. You goddamn right, God forbid. Emma's my worker now. Emma works for me. And look at this shit. I gotta... Why is this raining so much? Is it the season? I don't even know what season it is. Oh, there's no seasons in this? No? No? Really? Oh, okay. I guess it's just fucking raining for funsies. Alright then. You know what I needed? I ran out of planks. I don't have any more planks on me. I gotta get more wood. Look at that. Perfect. I do need slabs, and yeah, well, these. You know what? These, I'm pretty sure, work the same way that I want. I'm not doing anything with them. They're just kind of wasting space, so I'm going to save some regular slabs and use these for what I'm doing over here, because it's simple. I just place that there, and then you put this down. You pick the seed as seed. Yes. Confirm. These go to 4. I always have to make sure that these are set 4 to 4, otherwise she will hoe outside of the area, and that's gonna fuck up my stuff. It'll pop out when I place the, when I till it. Although I'm pretty sure she'll till it for me, so I don't even have to till it. I think I should bring another water source down here since there's 2 farms. And I'm pretty sure I can put that... We could do it here. Quite frankly, I could actually make this into, like, a little well. Because I really should put, like, little, like, things in between these spaces to make it look nicer. So this will become a well at some point, I think. And I think there should be another well up there, because it makes sense for the farms to have a well nearby. Although this one over here isn't that far away. There would be a good spot for a well right here too. So I'm fine with having like multiple. Wife is getting me pumpkin pajamas. W indeed. W wife indeed, bro. You're spoiled. Spoiled. Would she say that you're spoiled, or does she think that she could spoil you more? All of these are going to be wheat. Although, should I do Durham wheat? What the hell is Durham wheat even for? Should we do half and half? 2 fields for wheat and 2 fields for Durham wheat? Chickpea. Only suitable for hot. Alright, so that's not something we care about. Manchette dough. Manchette is Durham wheat. Durham wheat. Durham wheat. Regular wheat. Regular wheat. Regular wheat. Okay. Regular wheat, regular wheat, regular wheat, regular wheat. Not like we're ever gonna use that as far as I'm aware. Durham. Interesting. Durham. Okay, so both of them are pretty equally important, so I think we are gonna do half and half. So this will also be Durham wheat on 4. This will be Durham wheat on 4. To be fair, we buy each other stuff all the time. Yeah, me and him would do that too, but we don't have the money for it. I used to buy stuff for him all the time. I went nuts on his birthday, and honestly, I didn't even spend that much money. Like, I spent, like, at least I don't think so. I got him a bunch of patches. I'm pretty sure those were only, like, $1 or $2 per one, but I got him a few. I got him, I think the most expensive thing was the 2 pops, but I don't think that those were that expensive, the pop figurines. I got him 2 Star Wars ones, and, I got him a little plushie. I think I got 3 plushies, or the other one might have just been for funsies, not even for Christmas. Because his birthday is on Christmas. Or not on Christmas. His birthday is the 29th. So, you know, he's somebody whose birthday would usually get smashed in with Christmas. So, if you want your birthday presents on Christmas, then I'm just gonna give you extra birthday or extra Christmas presents. Like, you're just gonna get more to make up for that Unless, he doesn't really like his birthday, so I don't think that he would want them on his birthday. I think he'd accept them on Christmas instead. Alright. These are the fields I care about right now. I don't care about those ones right now. I don't even know if I'm going to need a 4th farmer, to be fair. If I do a 4th farmer, then it's going to be probably to expand this. Unless I do, like, 1 extra of wheat and then 1 extra of durum, and then we do pumpkin and melon. That would be, like, luxury. But I want to grow eggplant, too. So I think it would be eggplant. I think I'd have a 5th one, and that one would be luxury. W, massive W. For real, bro. Alright, let's stop this rain, for God's sakes. Finally. Now somebody will actually do their goddamn job. Now, will she accept that work? Because I can't give her anything until she even says she's working on it. Let's go check the university as well, by the way, but first I'm gonna grab 64 planks, because I'm pretty sure I needed 64 planks to do stuff. What's going on? Oh, he's the... Oh my god, dude, you're fucking nuts! At least when they set them off, it doesn't destroy stuff, but he almost died. I need to light this town up. That's 100% my fault, but I'm not getting a large enough amount of coal, and I have to, like, smelt it. I don't have a smelter or the ability to smelt like that. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I'm going to get more coal from this, because she's digging all the way down here right now. I don't know what kind of... Oh, no, that wasn't even the noise I heard. No. My boy. Damn, bro. I waited too long. Now we're down a forester. Fuck. Please be careful. I need to light so much up. It's because even if I don't sleep, because my headphones just beeped that they're gonna die. What the hell are you doing with this? What is this? What did you do? Why did this happen? There's 2 trees and they just melded together to look like one big blob. Jackie? Are you Jackie? You're not Jackie. Oh, you are Jackie. Okay. I swore that Forrester's name was not Jackie, but alright. I should have remembered this was Francis, because when I upgraded it, I was like, oh, if she's gonna get the fancy one, yada yada. I'll take the oak, I needed that anyway. You had the hoe, though, and I'll give you the extra one, because I do already have a hoe. At home, where I keep them. That's where I keep my hoes. Oh, ow. Oh, I just got a pain in my body from hunger. I'm starting to get really hungry. And I don't have any snackies unless I eat ice cream as a snacky. I'm going to just do that. We'll keep the extra 28 because this is going to go out of my inventory. We're going to put this in here. Yeah. Alright, did she accept it yet? No, still not. God damn. Is she, like, too far away? What did I want her to build? The farm over there? Yeah, she is really far away from that. That's probably why. In fact, the other builder that just finished her job is probably going to work on this now. But I wanted to specifically have her work on it. There we go. Now she'll work on it. Yes, Rayland will work on the shepherd's hut. That's... Oh wait, no, he finished working on the shepherd's hut. So now we have 2 new... Well, no, this is the only other new job. And I don't have anybody to hire now. I upgraded 3 buildings, and I swear I only got like 2 extra citizens out of it. Should I upgrade these to level 3? I think they're only level 2 right now, right? Yeah, wonder if I should upgrade all of them again, because they only do one per, like, upgrade. Like, it only adds another citizen. It makes me wonder... Why did I walk in here? This is part of the other building. It makes me wonder if I should actually put more citizens' residents down, which I'm pretty sure I did say I was going to do, because I'm not going to upgrade these anymore past 3. I'll upgrade them to 3, but I'm not going to upgrade them more than that, because I'd want to just, you know, stick at the max level 3 for all my buildings for right now, and then, you know, whenever everything is level 3, then I'll start going up to, like, level 4 and 5. I wanted to go originally check out the university before I got distracted by 400,000 or 500,000 things. Look, she's bored. She's trying to research something because she's so bored. Stamina. It makes me wonder if I should get this, but I need a golden carrot. I don't think I can make a golden carrot. I do want a library, but that's not the first thing I want to worry about right now. I think what I want actually is technology. And what I want is this one, because I need this after. And this one is the first step to getting there, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing a ton of research in here. Every time that research gets done, I'm gonna have to come in here and do it again, because there's a lot of stuff I need to unlock. Damn, I need to charge my headphones. My headphones are yelling at me right now, and they're probably gonna die soon. I mean, I should hop off soon, probably like 10 o'clock I should end. I'm really having a good time though, and I don't really want to end, to be honest. Not yet. Not at 11 even. Not even at 10. Maybe 11, but I do need to eat, and unless somebody's gonna bring me food, I'm gonna have to stop at 10 and go make myself some food. I definitely need a wire for my headphones. I don't think they're gonna last another 30-40 minutes. They're probably gonna die before that. Which means I probably shouldn't end at 10 anyway, because they're not gonna make it to 10 either. It'll stop beeping after a little while. It's just annoying. They'll stop beeping, and then they'll just kind of exist until they die. What are you doing? Already? Bitch, you just got here. And didn't I already give you stuff for this? Why'd you get this disease again? And I need poppies now, because that was the last poppy I had in my storage. I need a flower. I need one of the what is it? A flower shop. I need to research it. Because if I get the flower shop, it'll have I can just grow poppies there. But also, I'm pretty sure I can connect that with like a dyer's hut, and then that way I would automatically get dye, and I think the dyer's hut does dye wool, but I'm not sure. I've never even gotten that far in this mod. I usually get to like... I've gotten pretty far, but I think when the farthest that I've ever gotten in this game, I think was before most of the stuff was put in it, because it was a long time ago, like back when I was, I think, I don't think I was a kid. Might have been like 5 or 4 years ago. There's a poppy over there, thank gosh. I was trying not to have to go get bone meal and use it. They are very sparse, man. Big words, using big words now. I kind of appreciate my nice little spruce forest that I have over here. I think that I should have put another one right there, but oh well. It's a nice view for now, from a distance, instead of just kind of like nothing there. I'm kind of covering the swamp a little bit too. Not that there's anything wrong with swamp. But, you know. I'm definitely gonna have to go get this wire. It's really annoying me. I need to go to the warehouse still because the kelp is there. And the dandelions. There's dandelions everywhere anyway. I wish that when they're sick, they could request this stuff. I mean, maybe they are, and they're coming in and using it, but I don't think that they do request it, because there's, you know, one of the things she requests is kelp and dandelions, and I have both of those, so she should have been able to bring at least those two things to her, but she didn't. That's why I need the hospital, which, is she working on that right now? Ashley's working on it, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to see what she needs for it then, because that's important. Where is Emma? She's over here. There you go, Emma. Please heal yourself. She never did her thing. Alright. Let's get the hospital. Raylan doesn't have anything to work on either, apparently. Let's actually get the cookery. That was the other thing I wanted. I guess these buildings, that's right, the residences are too far for him to do. That's fine. I'll leave. I have to leave that to Ashley anyway, actually. So that's probably also why. I should upgrade him soon, though. But most of the buildings aren't even level 2 yet, so I was planning on kind of trying to wait for that. But we'll let him build this. Maybe they'll stop bitching about not having fancier meals. I don't really understand why the restaurant's not working. Maybe I should check. We're gonna check. Hopefully this doesn't break my stream. Minecolonies wiki. I'm gonna have to take a pee break in a second. Residence. Where's restaurant? There it is, restaurant. Manages lets you change which workers are assigned. Recall ability, yeah. Pickup priority. Pickup request. Footer. Is there an info button? Well, I don't think that is true. Really? Okay. Well, I don't know what they would be unhappy with their living. Is it specifically like, oh, I don't have a house, or could it even have to do with there's no guard tower near my house, so I'm unhappy, even though they do have a guard tower over here? Do I have anybody working in this guard tower? Did I ever hire anybody for this? I didn't. Should I have another archer? I have quite a bit of knights. Maybe I should get another archer. Now, when I upgrade the guard towers... Okay, that just does their tools. Alright. That's why I'm just wondering if the ones that are on the edge, I should literally, have them guard their spot where they are. Or if I should change their patrolling, because their patrolling is, automatic. They automatically choose where to patrol, but I just don't know if I like where they patrol. I think that a lot of people are probably bitching about the guard thing, because that guard tower is there, but there's nobody working in it, so... I'm wondering if I should get rid of Emma as a builder and have her as a... because then I can have an extra person anyway. So I can have her go be a knight, but that'll free up a space for another worker instead. So I think we're gonna do that because I'm a little mad about her work so far as a builder. I don't know if that means that I should make her as a knight, but we're gonna do it anyway. Where is she? Builder Emma. Builder Emma. Where are you, Builder Emma? Oh my god, she's like the lowest option, actually. I mean, she'll level it up, but like, that's like really bad. Is there anybody who's better? Who's the best? Is it the courier? No, it's... Well, they're already an archer, so duh, they're just gonna be hard. Or a high. Yeah, the best person is actually the courier. I think I might actually do the courier instead and make her a courier maybe, if she's good at it. I do need a courier. We're gonna hire her. I gotta go hire back. Or no, I'm gonna hire her as a courier, right? I'm going to make... I don't have the string to make a bow. I gotta make a bow and give it to her. Yeah, she's already bitching about it. Okay. Non-Minecolonies food has a negative impact on happiness and gives worse nutrition. Okay, I have to go look at what recipes I should prioritize as the best ones. Oh, it's not in here. It's in here. Okay, lamb stew, sushi, stuffed pepper. Yeah, that's right, there are peppers. Hummus, stew, trencher, hand pie, stuffed pie, eggplant. These are silver. These are second best. Third. And these are all non... And these suck. So I don't want any of these. Does that include vanilla food? It does include vanilla food. That's why they're so pissed. Okay, so we want to aim for this stuff. So... Can I even make, like, any of these? All of these are cookery, so I need the cookery. Okay. You know, I do remember they actually originally had it. There was no cookery. The cookery didn't exist because the chef was a second worker you can hire at the restaurant. But I wonder why they decided to separate them. I mean... If the restaurant is the one that hands it out, what's the point of having a cookery? Like, it's gonna be handed out over there anyway? This is the bakery. This is the cookery. Alright, I could hire somebody since I have an open slot and a kid's not here. What do I need? I'm gonna make that girl a courier, right? Because I need a courier, and I don't really care how good she is at it. She's gonna learn. Oh god, she sucks at it. Oh, I see why she was so good for archery. It's the same skills. I think it's just switched. Maybe. Oh well. You're gonna learn how to get good at it. I need somebody for the hospital. It's not even gonna tell me what skills I need until it's done being built. Alright, I guess we prioritize that. Oh, I need a banner. Oh, I need to make a loom. I don't even have a loom. I need more stone bricks. Alright, look at all that stuff. There's hardly even anything that they need. That's crazy. That makes me so happy how easy it is to just make stuff like that. Now imagine I actually have the blocks to, or the buildings that'll automate making most of these blocks in general. Like, that would be crazy. I have a lot of cobblestone, which is good. I need need to make a bow, and if I make a bow and put it in here, then she'll just go deliver it for me. That's nice. So let me just make a bow. She can go deliver that for me. Now, a furnace was one of the things that was needed. A furnace. How do I make a loom? Oh, easy. It's a good thing I have extra string. Where? There. I'm not gonna use it often anyway. Wait, did I even need a loom to make a regular white banner? Fucking hell, I didn't. Alright, well I have a loom now. Maybe I will need it, probably not. There we go. Now, I could actually, don't even have to hand deliver this to the... I completely forgot, I literally just used that logic right now. I don't even have to actually, like, hand deliver the stuff either. I could literally just make the stuff, leave it in here for the courier to come bring it to them, and then done. It might take longer for them to get it because it's the courier that's gonna take it, but I don't think I care. I don't think we're at the point yet still where the courier's so busy that, we need 2, although maybe there's 19 on there. It's about to get higher. I need stone bricks, but I need, maybe I should bring my furnaces over in here too. Oh, we've got another child. I think that was my other bed that I needed too, so oh well. If I get a school, then the kids will grow up learning shit anyway. I think I should grab both of these, to be honest. And put them in the warehouse. I'll keep the smoker over there. I don't think I'm gonna need the smoker anyway. I can get baked potatoes from the cookery. Is it even worth cooking potatoes now that I think about it? I don't think anything else needed potatoes, any of the other recipes. I think I should really only focus on these. Suitable for hot and humid, suitable for temperate. I don't think I'm in a temperate biome either. I think we're only going to be able to grow onion, garlic, and eggplant. I think it might not even be worth making potatoes, or growing potatoes at all once I grow all this other stuff and get a cookery. I don't think any of this is even needed. Can't even make that. Was it eggplant, doma? Temperate. I don't know what kind of biome I'm in. Maybe I'm in a temperate one? Is that just kind of like in the middle? Stuffed pita. A lot of it needs tomatoes, which sucks because I don't know if I can grow those or not. Where's all the other ones? I feel like I'm missing so much. So this is one. All of them call for tomato. Plain pasta, that's probably like a silver one. Maybe. Make a scone, but I need a baker. I need cabbage, and that's for cold biomes. It makes you wonder if you should, like, go make another colony and produce specific things for other colonies. Oh, this requires potato. Okay, that's literally one thing. That's one thing. Is that it? Is that all we got? Is that all we got going for us? For potatoes? Oh, and lamb stew too, but I don't think I can make lamb stew anyway because of the cabbage. I don't know if it's even viable to care about that. Yeah, we might not even care about potatoes at all. But I'll have to... Time will only tell. I have 2 coal. we're gonna use that to cook more coal, and this will be charcoal, and we'll use this to cook more stone. Who was I looking at? The hospital, right? We need some stone bricks. Alright, we can do that. How many did they need? 10, alright. Likely it's going to be stone bricks that these will be made into anyway, so I don't know if it does matter whether, I make extra, or I use all my stone for that, but I'm cooking more anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Whew. Where is she? What is she doing? She's already broken. Oh no, that's the miner. Where is she? Is she working? She's just probably really fucking slow. What is it? Is it worth upgrading this one? Does it tell me in here? Yeah. The number of stacks a courier can carry at a time depends on their hut level. So maybe it is worth upgrading the courier's hut. If anybody's available to do that. What do you need? You need more? Didn't I just give you that? Damn. I thought I just... like, I'd made a ton of those, didn't I? She already needs more? Jeez, alright. Whatever you say. No, she needs... this. And we'll make as many of those as we can. Put these in here. And there is some oaks. Oh, there's honestly plenty of that in there. Does she need... yeah, delivery, because I just made these. Delivery, I apparently have those in there. Delivery, pickup. Okay, so she actually has everything she needs now. They just gotta be delivered to her, wherever the fuck the courier is. Hopefully she's working and not, like, hopefully she's just really bad at her job, so she's slow and she's not, like, sick. I don't want to interrupt her task, that's why I don't want to recall her, because if she's already doing something, which I feel like she's not. I don't think she is. Is she, like, in... Did that kid grow up? That kid did grow up, so that way I can get... what was it, my forester back? I don't even see her anywhere. So I might end up calling her back. Is that her? No, that's a child. That's a child. Brother, where is this bitch? Alright, we're recalling her. I don't know where this hoe is. She's missing. Where? She apparently was working. Please. Oh, no, she's not. I keep forgetting every time I assign a new courier, I gotta do this manually. That's really annoying. Alright, let me go get the forester so I'm not getting fallen behind on wood again, because I really do need to produce a lot of wood. It's your lucky day, bub. You're going to be using the big boy forester. How are they doing on axes? They could use more, quite frankly. Can I teach them how to do this recipe so that they can request what they need and then make it themselves? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I need the blacksmith to make tools. It says they can do custom recipes. Is that just stripping? I think that's literally just stripping. Hi, can you not be in my fucking face? Okay, he's going to work. Alright. What else does anybody else need? Oh, you're doing the courier's hut upgrade, okay. Don't tell me what you're working on, I guess. She's working on the or he? Who is this person again? Oh wait, is that, because I don't have a builder anymore working for me. So that's, I guess, kind of broken right now. It'll probably fix if I hire somebody else for it. Right now we're worried about this then. Lanterns! Yay, I was so excited to be worried about that because I totally have the iron to make just 3 lanterns. Yay. And I'm sure that that bitch didn't get any more iron for me because she's probably not even on the level 4 iron. She's not working anyway. Oh, is she? Look, she's already down 3 tasks. See, I don't need a second courier. I don't even think I need to upgrade her hut right now. I guess we'll do it though, since it's an option. What do I need? 38? Need 5 more. Did I get like a good amount of coal, or not coal, cobblestone that I can just, you know, chuck shit in there? Yeah, I don't think she has gotten any more iron, because if she did, it would have been in one of these chests, or these, racks. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Yeah, see, she's getting copper. How is she not getting, like, hardly any copper is beyond me as well. Stuff isn't stacking in this either. I didn't know I had a 4th builder's hut somewhere, unless I made 4 on accident. Pretty sure I only have 3. Didn't you get what you need? What's your problem now? You don't feel safe? I don't care. No, I guess she's still waiting on deliveries. Is it these? No. No, looks like you got what you needed, ho. Why aren't you working? Only show important requests. There we go. I don't care about literally anything else. Oh, I have to click that every time? Fantastic. I don't have any of these, huh? No, I don't think she did get what she needed. No. Why is it not on here? It says she requested it. It says it's on there, but I'm not seeing it on here at all. That's weird. And there's only 3 important ones. Apparently that's not important. Maybe I should just give it to her. It doesn't even look like she's, like, going to give that to her. At all. What else did she request? Torches? Is there even torches in here? I don't think... Oh, there is. Okay. My bad. My bad. I don't think that the archers do need arrows. Thank God. Although I don't know what a Fletcher is for then. Here, take this, that, and that. There you go. Is that what you needed? Are you gonna work now? You have... You don't have any... Wait. Why is that? That's important. Why isn't that on here? She doesn't have any pickaxes. And I'm pretty sure that I did give her extra pickaxes. Is that even... Yeah. That's what she needs. She needs a ton of pickaxes. At least 3 more. That's probably why she wasn't working. I wonder if I should have a quarry, but the thing is that I think I need a second... I need an iron pig for it. I think I need a second miner for it, because I'm pretty sure I select the miner from this and tell them to work on a quarry. Miner 2. I can have a second miner, or I can have a quarrier? No, I can't. So yeah, there's a quarrier, and then there's a miner, so. Mines out a shaft system under the colony, gathering blocks and ores can be a dangerous job. This, yeah, turns common resources. So I'm guessing that's like blocks that I would need, which I think is going to be important. Is that going to be important for sieving? Don't know. Wouldn't know. Only God does. I'll just put those in here. Ew! Oh, I need glass panes. I don't remember seeing those on the list, but whatever. There's that. And a spruce door. Alright, it'll register it whenever it registers it. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about this because that's not gonna get built anyway. Hospital. Oh, you want a torch too, really? I really still don't have the coal for it, to be honest. I need sticks. Because I need torches too, to be honest. I'll put half in here. Spruce fence. I need the spruce wood back. Oh, nope. I need that. Where did I put the spruce wood? In here. Like this. Alright. The only thing that they need is lanterns, which I definitely can't make. I need more iron. God, I hate gathering iron. Wish I had like a mountain nearby that I could gather iron from. I don't know why this bitch is getting me caught. Like, should I get a second one? Maybe I should have two. Maybe I should have two, and I should put another one like down here where these flowers are. You know, ruin that nice little clearing right there, of course. Is that encroaching on the forester's territory? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure they only go that far over. Not even. Actually, I think they go over there. I think that corner over there is as far as they go. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should. That means I'm gonna need a second guard to be with that miner. Because I'm just gonna make them a regular miner as well. I don't think I want a quarry. Woodwork. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's see, what do I need for the sieving? Because I think I want sieving next. That's the best way to automate iron production. I think it's the only way actually to automate. Technology. What do I need? Oh, I need to upgrade the Fisher hut again. And I need 64 string? No, I don't get string backwards from the wool. Why? Is this a house? This house is only upgraded once, isn't it? Is it even... No, is this a level 1 house? This is a level 1 house. I should upgrade it. That should be upgraded first, actually. I didn't know that there was... I didn't realize I put a house there. That's a good place to live. Maybe I should have another house, like, here. Maybe we haven't, like, the neighborhood's kind of sprawling out this way. We can have maybe even 2 houses right here in this nice big square. Or should we have, like, a house, you know, the house is facing this way and this house facing this way? That way it's like, oh, you can go right down to the university, or you can go, you know, over this way. Or is this, should we have this be the main road? Maybe this should be the main road. You could probably, nah, maybe not. Maybe I'm being a little over generous about the space I have here. I could put another one on this, like, hill that's coming down. That would kind of be annoying, but if we could kind of make it into, like, a terrace, so make it level with, I don't know, maybe level with this spot here. Make this go back further and have this come out more so it's kind of like terraces. That'd be cool. I could line them with cobblestone so they actually look like terraces. Or I could not. Who knows? Who knows? That is probably what I would do, though. I think I like that idea. I don't know if I'm gonna remember to do that. It's just making me wonder if I should do it now, but, like... It would also make this spot better for building a house, too. Across from it. I think I could definitely put 2 houses over here, actually. I think that that's definitely possible. What was I doing before this? I was debating on going mining, I think is what I was doing. And I got distracted again. Was that all I was doing? Was I doing anything else? I was gonna make another mine. Yeah, I remember that. And then I got distracted with this, obviously. Should I do a terrace all the way up to the restaurant, or should it just be, like, here? I feel like since we've kind of already done it, we should also, at least to there. And, I don't know, maybe we do kind of expand... I don't know. I'll have to think on that. I'll let that sit for a little bit, and maybe one day I'll come back to it and figure out what to do with it. I don't know if I should leave it like that, or if I should kind of, like, blend it with the restaurant there. The restaurant's on a lower level, though. Did I want to, like, have this come out a little less, maybe, too? Like, get rid of this here. Because they don't really need all that extra dirt. He's lucky I almost smacked him in the fucking face. Yeah, make it a little rounder. Yeah, there's plenty of space for a house right here now. Yeah, look at that. And then we fix this. So that's still a path. You could still tell. Now, I think this still has to come out a bit to actually, like, fit a whole house on it, and I think it should actually follow this. Maybe. Get rid of that. I could always bring it in if I don't like it. Maybe this should just be like that. I never finished fixing the fisherman's hut's holes, I just realized. I didn't even hire anybody in the fisherman's hut. I have somebody who needs a job who I can put in the fisherman's hut. I didn't even think about that. I really only am using the fisherman's hut because I need it for unlocking the thing in the university. I didn't even think about actually using it. That's funny. But I don't think that there was any recipes even for fish in Minecolonies. I wonder if they're planning on adding more, because there's not really a lot. Like, especially with fish. Like, what's the point of the fisherman's hut if you only get, like, basic fish from it, and that's actually negative for the colonists. Now there's plenty of space for a house there. Yes, a house there. I can definitely fit... I think I might be able to fit two. I could always extend this and make this a terrace even as well, and that would also fit another house. This kind of looks good like a little terrace. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, tall. We can kind of like cut this in a bit too, so that's like that, and then give this a little bit more breathing room. This doesn't need to be such a hill. When we actually, if we actually decorate, I'm playing this away. I'm not even supposed to be playing this. I was. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing whatever I want to do, yeah. Okay, now I do need to light the town up. So let's run around and do that a little bit. I don't know how much... Oh, I need to at least light the insides of the town so stuff isn't spawning in the town. And most of these buildings like come with lighting, so a lot of lighting is really just coming from buildings. But in spaces like this where there's not a lot of buildings, it's pretty dark and stuff is spawning. And already I went through all of those torches, and I didn't even finish lighting up the inside of the town. Jeez. Let's go eepies. I need to take a bathroom break again. I'll be back. I should go get the wire anyway for the headphones. I didn't have my potty break yet. enemy is chasing me around. What, you too? I'll make it open that much. You can still come in. I gotta plug my headphones in. I think we're gonna play for another hour. I wanna play for another hour, yeah. I wanna get a little bit more done. I'm having fun. Hey, that's my chair. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Come here, Stormy Wormy. Say hi, Stormy Wormy. Say hi, little baby. Hi. You gave me kisses. Hi, Zammers. Come here. Ooh. He's probably bothering me because he's hungry. You still have food, though. I know you still have food. He's got dry food he can snack on at all times. That's probably why he's so pudgy. He's not, like, health worrisome pudgy, though. You see, he just got a little bit of pudge. He just got a tum-tum, that's all. Show everybody your tum-tum. Tum-tums. I think he's, like... He's definitely a little bit more pudgy than probably somebody would want for a cat to be, like, health-wise. But, as long as he doesn't gain more weight than this, then I think it's okay. He's not going to be fit. He's an indoor cat, you know? He runs around a lot, though. Because he's always playing with his babies. Okay. Did I just turn the headphones off? No, I turned them on. Why don't I hear anything? Are you sure? I don't believe you. I think I just turned them off. Yeah, I did. I thought they were already off, because when they die, they turn off. Okay. I guess we're going mining. No, I lied. We're gonna make another mine. And then we're gonna place it, and then maybe we'll mine. Didn't even know there was a piece of... Why is there a piece of netherrack there? Alright, mine. Easy money. I don't need two, so we're not going to make the double one. I just need one more. Alright, we'll place that. I also wanted... What was the other thing I wanted? Another mine. I have an extra guard tower that I can put down, because I'm gonna need another guard tower for the, second miner. Although she's walking around and sleeping at the same time. There's something I'm forgetting. Is anybody able to remind me? What is the other thing I wanted to build? Oh, more residences, that's right. Thank you for airdropping that into my brain. Residence. I don't have any torches! Fuck you. Alright. Take these, I don't want them. I do need those, though. It's okay, I only need... Should I get 4? I'll make 4, and I'll see... I'm probably only going to use 3. I might only even use 2, so... It depends on how many I can fit in that spot over there. Because we just need more people. It's supposed to do this for me. Make the max amount that I can make, but whatever. Alright. What should we do first? I guess we do the miner first, because this is the most important thing. Wait! Wait. Double wait. Wait, no, no. We're gonna go put the miner down here first. I lied. Where is the pathway? Just trying to think where we should come from. Probably along here. Go down this way. Which means... I think we're gonna mirror the mine here. Hold on. And then we're going to... Actually, this is the way that I wanted it, isn't it? Or is the entrance on the opposite side? Yeah, the door's on that side. So we want to mirror it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then we can just fix this so that it's a more proper pathway up. Okay. We'll probably have it turn here, actually. We'll come out, turn so that it lines up here. And then, yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Easy. Now, may as well fill this spot in. And let me get the pathway ready. I wish I could hire 2 guards at, like, the guard towers. I think it was, like, right here was where the doorway was gonna be. I don't know. Let's go... Wait! I gotta make it a build thing first. Build building. That's important. Now, let's go see where we can fit the residences at. The residences are not... I'm not going to put them up to be built yet because I'm already upgrading a couple of the ones we already have, but it will eventually be built. Hi, bud. Residence. I'm going to have to see which one is the one... I think Alt is the one I wanted, actually. I think it's facing the wrong way, though. Oh, no, I can face either way, huh? Do you think we could actually fit 2? Okay, well, the stairs are right there. The doors... Alright, so it is mirrored, actually. This is the back. Mirror. Where is it? Okay, didn't really mirror it the way I wanted. Oh, well. Right there, yeah? Oh, no, not right there. May as well just move this over one. That way we can have like a little alleyway. We might be able to fit a house here. We'll take a gandy. I could probably extend the terrace to come out here and line up with the restaurant, and then we'll definitely be able to fit one there. We might be able to fit one here in this square, and then still have like... I don't know what I would even be able to put in there, or just like put something pretty in there, you know? Like something, like build something myself to be in there. Alright, we're gonna put that there. And then we're gonna do these ones first on this side now. Nope. 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 Residence. I don't even have a restaurant block. No. I don't even know how you managed to accept that. I don't have that on me. We're gonna do... probably another residence here. Now, I wanted to try and fit... what does it look like? Level 5. We still get that space there, right? Yeah. Put it as close as we can. This one is actually bigger. Should we have maybe this on this edge here? I think so. An alternate one here. Ooh, is that not gonna fit though? If I rotate it this way, I think it does perfectly, actually. Okay. Then this one will just face this way instead of the other way like I wanted, and that doesn't really go anywhere. Because that fits, like, literally snug right in there. I mean, it's not like it needs to go anywhere, to be honest. It'll just kind of be like a back alleyway that goes to a bowl. Alright. That's actually so good. We're gonna have a nice little neighborhood spot right here. And let's take a gander about over here, having the idea of another one. I think we should do another alt one, because if I have it level 5, right, and I put it, where can I fit it that it's not in the way of the restaurant? Because obviously that's in the way of the restaurant. Probably right there. That's on the path. What about here? Ooh. I don't like how close this are touching. I don't think I like that. Well, we could just move it back. It's still gonna be touching it, but the whole point is that I think, will that line up is what I don't know. Probably not. I think it lines here, so we might. If I bring it out one so we have a gap, and I can kind of get it to fit there. Yeah. Do we like that? I don't like how close it is to the restaurant. I kind of wish I would have moved the restaurant over that way, but I might have been too close to that. I could move the pathway, can I? It might be encroaching on the, yeesh. It's really wide this way, but that's the way I wanted to put it. Because, like, imagine, you know, you actually get an alleyway where you get to go all the way through and you can cut through the house. It's like a little alleyway, you know? I think we're gonna just do it anyway. If it's a little messy, it's whatever, right? Oh my god, it's on the roof. Alright. Well, that's a future project anyway, so that's not a right now thing to worry about. What is going on? Where's all of my peoples at? Nobody's working. Why is nobody working? Where is everybody? Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me I've got a plague going around.
Good to see you.
Oh. Right now? I thought that was yesterday we were doing that. Okay. How many people knew him? How many people cared about that guy? So, like, fucking everybody? So everybody should be in the tavern drinking their sorrows away. Where are they?
I'll take care of it.
I'll have to fix this because this is going to be really, like... Oh my god. Ah! There we go. And then we can put stairs in there, and it'll be less, it won't be so, like, squished into it, it'll actually blend into it, because this is gonna come out as well. And that's basically gonna become a terrace. I think I don't really have enough room to actually bring this out unless I, like, make this inner part cobblestone. I don't know if I can. Okay. 3 lanterns. So nothing's gonna get delivered, by the way, because the courier's not working. Awesome. This one isn't even valid anymore. Do I have anybody to hire for that? Maybe I do and I just didn't see it. Oh, I do have somebody. Yeah, Paxton. But I was questioning, that's right, I was questioning whether it's worth it to have him as that, or actually have somebody in the fisherman's hut that would actually, you know, work. Oh, wait, no, actually, hold on. Or no, I already hired somebody. Yeah, never mind, hold on. Brain not working, doing a lot of thinking at the same time. Ugh. This is why I hate my headphones being plugged in. It's tugging on my head. I gotta tilt it this way. What is an apiary? Oh, that's for honey. I don't think honey is used for anything at this moment, though. I wonder if that means they're going to be adding in recipes that actually require honey. Because as far as I'm aware, honey isn't useful for anything. I know sushi, but I can't make sushi because I can't make rice. Is that literally the only thing that requires fish? Is it not even... Is there even a reason to have mistletoe? Alchemist. Okay. Magic potion? Interesting. We'll need a Fletcher too. Let me go see something at the university real quick, because I'm seeing that in order to even use the sifter, we need a Fletcher's hut. So now I need to see if that needs to be unlocked, and if so, what do I need to unlock that? Okay, the Fletcher's hut's here. They want a sawmill. Yeah, I guess I should make a sawmill then. And 16 string. This one wants 64 string. How do I get string? Can they make string? Like... Combat Academy. Are we done mourning him yet? Probably not, huh? I need that hospital, bro. A fully built hospital would be nice. Should I wait to hire that guy for the hospital? So that way I have a doctor. I didn't really think about that. What am I looking for? What was it called? It just said string work. I didn't even read what it was. Was it the Fletcher's hut? I think that is what it was, and it was... I seen it. Where was it? This one? It's not even going to tell me until I research it. What do they do? Crafts arrows and leather armor. Oh, so they are going to be important for me. Also, plain items made from wool and string. See, but I need string. Oh, I can get string from the fisher. Oh, see, he provides me with way more than but it's only a 0.45. Skill modifier? Alright, I guess he's just gonna be the fisherman. If he's gonna give me string, he's important, even though I do need string at a higher rate than that. Where is it? It's over here. I didn't connect it with a path yet. I should do that. How do we get to him? I have him really far away. This way. Lots of flowers over here. These paths can be changed because I imagine there's going to be a building put there. I just don't know, wow, what building it would end up being because I don't know what'll fit in this space right here, and I don't know what I would need over here yet. I have a guard tower at the Ever Forest corner, so boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeesh. I'm going to make cheesesteaks for dinner. And it's gonna be yummers, and nobody's gonna tell me otherwise, you understand? This whole hole needs to be covered in. I don't know why I even made that path before doing that. Because I don't know if I have enough dirt. I guess that's why. Do I have enough dirt? That is the question. I'm not gonna fuck up the path if I don't have enough dirt to... actually fill it in. I'm gonna say I don't, but... definitely not. I can bring this out 4 more. That's kind of sad. And I didn't even fix this spot back here like I've been trying to do. I need more dirt. Maybe I should just go get some more dirt. Oh, I'm gonna hire this guy in here too. We're gonna upgrade it, but she's not going to work on that for a while. You're gonna work in here. I need a fishing rod. In the warehouse, although I don't know, did I put the dirt in here? Yeah, no, that's coarse dirt. Regular dirt, here we go. I want you to make me forget. Why is it so quiet? That's what's so weird right now. There we go, that's better, but do I want to listen to that? Let's do this one. No, not the ad. I didn't ask for the ad. And we're gonna start it over. Oh, another ad. Fantastic. Spooky music! Spooky music time! What is he working on? Yeah, because the courier's not bringing anything for him. Oh, I was supposed to grab string from the... I forgot. I forgore. I forgore. I was supposed to make him a fishing rod. But I just thought I had dirt on the mind. My mind was in a dirty place, you know? better. I definitely do want this corner bulked up a bit and then continue it that way a little bit more, but that's honestly perfectly fine the way it is. Hopefully he doesn't glitch while trying to fish. I think the last time they actually had or not last time, I watched I was watching Legion V, or Legion Z on, YouTube. And he was doing a Minecolonies 100 Days video, and he made a fisherman, and he had to do it that way. He didn't have like a body of water, like an ocean or a river or beachside to put it on, so he had to do the default amount of water that it comes with, and the fisherman could not fish with that, so it was too small of an area. He wasn't able to fish on it, so I'll have to make sure that he can. If I can find any string, which I seem to be running low on. What a surprise. I think the only place we're getting string from right now is the guards that happen to kill spiders. He's in a really dangerous place. I kind of want to make another pathway over to him from here, but I could just walk this way. Maybe one day if I put more buildings over here that are important. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here, you can have that. Oh my god, shut up. I literally just gave you one. Oh, that's right. They're fucking picky. I forgot. Do you need... What is this on the side? Is that for, like, bait? Do they have bait in here? What? Like, can I make bait? What? What? Why? Fish up here? Why? I can't even tell him where to go. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? You're being weird, stop it. He doesn't want to fish up there. He wants to fish down here, apparently. Okay, well, you're gonna actually get out of this spot, because I'm gonna push you out. Oh. I knew I was gonna need more. Alright, let's recall him up here. Is it, like, maybe it's broken because, this water's not flowing? Or this water is flowing, I mean. Which, actually, it shouldn't be for the way that I'm trying to make it look anyway. Where are you going? You're gonna drown. What are you doing? What the hell? Don't follow me. What are you doing? He's just so quirky, huh? He's just a quirky little guy. I don't know why I went up the way I went. I could have just gone up the water like he was just doing. I guess I'm also a little quirky. What the hell? I don't know if you heard that. I know I did. I think that was my boyfriend. Maybe he's broken because the water is, like, still. Where is bro going? He had to go all the way over there to come back up. No, he didn't. I came up right over there. Pathfinding is a bitch. Is it showing the fish that he caught, or was that part of his design? Is that... Did you catch a salmon? No, you caught a pufferfish. I guess that's just what they designed it to look like, is that the first fish is a salmon, maybe the second one is like a cod, and the third one maybe a tropical fish. You know, I guess fish wherever you want at the end of the day. I mean, I can't really stop you. You've made that very clear. There, at least you have a way up and down now. And I guess I'll give you a little bit more of a platform since this is where you want to fish. I guess it doesn't really matter where you fish, although, you know, I thought that made the most sense, but, you know, sense isn't where we're made, apparently. If he gets me string, then I don't really care how he's working, as long as he's not, like, gonna die, which is possible, because he's pretty far away. And by himself. But oh well. I could light up his area, as long as he's not working there, like, really late at night, or really early in the morning, after I've stayed up for a little while. God, when is this day gonna be over? Should I just go mining? Yeah, look at it, it just fucking started! God damn! It's been like 40 minutes! I mean, I don't know when the sun rose relative to my time right now, but like, god damn! Alright, where am I gonna go mining? Again, I wish I had mountains that were like high enough nearby me that I can go mining at and it would have like a lot of iron. I think I gotta go in here again. I don't think I ever like... Did I even go in there? I think I said, oh, whenever I go mining, I'm gonna go over there, and then never went mining in there. I guess today's the day. I'm fully prepped. I'm never gonna have enough iron, though. When I come back from this trip, I'm not gonna have enough still, so... Like, I'll run out eventually. That's why I'm trying to make it so that I'm, like... self-sufficient with the iron. What the hell? I don't like that. There we go. Just gonna have to patch it up with cobblestone. Didn't have any dirt on me, I used it all apparently. What I was saying... Alright, that's too far away for me to care about. Because even when I go mining for iron, I get such a tiny amount. Ow. And then I run through it really quick. This doesn't connect to the ravine, does it? Does it matter if it connects to the ravine? As long as it's a cave, right? Ow. I think it does connect, though. Ooh, that is a big cave. We're probably going to be a lot of, good stuff in there, but... Yes, it does connect, okay. Oh, there's some iron up there. No. I think I should just put those out of my hotbar right now. I brought 4 apples for food. I could have just stopped at the restaurant and picked up more, and that's I forgot. I didn't even think about it, actually. I saw I was low on food, or I had no more food other than the apples, and, didn't think to do anything about it, like, at all. I never put a plan in my brain to go get more from the restaurant. Or if I did, it was for, like, just a tiny second, and then I forgot. Wow. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna be able to grab a ton of iron, then. This will be a short trip. I do need coal, also. Constantly with the coal. I need that mine built. I can't tell you how badly I want to make that YouTube series, but like, I also, like, I want to do like a bunch, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get Minecolonies out of my system with just one playthrough. I don't want to. I want to like, because at the end of the day, this challenge that I'm going to do for the 100 days, where it's like, oh, in 100 days, you know, the dragon from underneath my village wakes up, and then it comes and destroys my my place, or we're gonna go and fight it, and if it doesn't come out, then we're going after it. I really want to play it because I really want to actually, like, build my village in, like, you know, a pretty terrain instead of, like, a vanilla place like I picked here, because this was just the flattest area. I'd like to actually have my, my colony in, like, a really pretty biome, but I don't know if that's gonna happen for the 100 days either, because I have to naturally find a tier 5 dragon underground, and that's hard enough as is in the game for some reason. I think I gotta turn the rates up again, or maybe I turn the rates backwards. Maybe I actually made it harder instead of easier, but I have to change it again because it's not working. I have made so many different worlds, and I have gone so far in those worlds and found absolutely not a single one. And I don't know why. I don't think it's supposed to be that rare. I even raised it, or as far as I thought I had raised it. Maybe I did the opposite. It's the only thing I can think, is if I accidentally got, like, misunderstood how you were supposed to raise it in the config and did it more rare. That's very possible. Because it seems like I've made it impossible. I wanted to make it, like, frequent enough so that I can kind of pick and choose which biome I want to be in, rather than having to, you know, like, have to take the first one that I find. I wanted to be able to have options, God forbid, am I right? God forbid a man wants options. It's dark down here. This is a big vein of iron, that's nice. There's glowberries and some more iron. But yeah, I do want to do it really badly, but it's also, like, really hard to try and manage doing that clips there, because then I gotta edit the video too. And I suppose I'm just imagining doing one video, right? It's not like I don't need a whole schedule. I just want to produce this one video and, like, go from there. But because I mean, some YouTubers, the thing is that with YouTube, it's different with the algorithm. You have to produce not just consistently, but, like, frequently consistently. Like, I mean, the people who get big the fastest are the people who upload every day, obviously, right? But, like, YouTube videos are harder to produce than, like, streaming. Streaming, you just, you know, hop on stream and you stream. I wish I could stream more often. I can't even stream more often because I gotta do stuff during the week. And, you know, you gotta set aside time for editing, and editing takes forever. Like, editing it takes a really long time, especially if I, like, edit a 100-day video. I can only imagine how long that's going. That's probably what most of it's going to take, like, how long it's going to take. Although, if I do a Minecolonies video, it's going to be even longer because these days are very long in the game. Like, I've been playing this for, like, it's gotta have been, like, a month or two now, and I'm still only on day 32. And, you know, that's a benefit for me in the game, because that way I get so much time to be able to prepare my colony for a stage 5 dragon, and I would need that much time, probably, maybe even more time, because it takes a long time, as you see, to actually, like, build a colony. Now, the other thing is, though, is that I'm going to be playing it with Create, which I have to try and... I think I got the mod pack to work. I modified the mod pack, and when you modify the mod pack, sometimes it breaks it, obviously, because conflicting mods or one thing or another, right? But I think I did actually get it working, so I don't think that's a problem anymore. But I have Create in it, and the point of having Create in it is to also make it quicker and easier to obtain what I need via farming most of the materials I'll need for the colony. Now, I'm not going to be it's not, the focus is not create. The focus is the colony, is the mine colony. So, I'm probably only going to be using create for things like, I definitely need a tree farm. I might set myself up with a wheat farm in the beginning. Or, like, maybe wheat, potato, and carrot, if I can. Get all of the base vanilla stuff on a farm. Jeez. And then... cobblestone generator, definitely a cobblestone generator. Maybe even trying to, depending on the style that I pick, I might try and pick like a difficult style to do. I think I wanted to do the steampunk one actually, which would require a lot of copper. But with create, I probably could automate copper. I think you actually can, and I think it's a little difficult. Most of the time I'll probably be spending creating farms with create, but that's important because it's going to... There goes my last apple. I need to leave. Yeah, I got 55 iron. That should last me for a while. We're heading out. This is definitely a good cave to mine in, though, even though I hate mining. I would have to come down here with, like, a fortune pick. Definitely a fortune pick. Most of it is gold down here. I don't think I need gold for anything, though. But some diamonds would be handy. Especially if I want to fight the dragons in this. I can't, yeah, wait, I can mine this with stone? Really? What? How did I not notice the fucking diamond right there? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to leave that there, but that's like, that is like really high up on the surface. That's like as high as it can possibly be. That's crazy. And I can see it. That's crazy. You guys remember when they first introduced the caves update and you could see diamonds all over the cave because they didn't change it so that they had to change it later on to make that less of a problem because, you know, people were able to just get diamonds. Like, you could walk into a cave and see like fucking 50 diamonds on the walls because of how big the caves were. So they had to fix it and make it so that it's a rarer chance for them to spawn against like air pockets. So they're usually like underground, or they lowered, I think they also lowered the rate. But I remember that was so funny. When you got to first check it out, like to go test it out, you had to you could go into a cave and just see diamond, 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 diamond. I know there was a lot of people who were probably playing their like no cheats worlds where they just work on achievements on Bedrock and was just going in and grabbing all of the diamonds before they fix it. Sweet berries. There's a spruce forest over here. Interesting. It's not a mega taiga though. That's really what I wanted. It's a mega taiga. What is that? Oh, it was just the sheep peeking through the cinnamon bushes and it looked funny. Alright, back we go. That's not even that far away. Because that's a pine over there. Ow. I really wanted a mega taiga. Oh, I'm gonna run out of hunger. I did that all in one day. It's finally the end of that day that I left before I went mining. Jesus. The audio is on directional in the fucking the music I'm playing. It's directional. I just heard it in my headphone on that side. I was like, oh, what's there? Nothing. It's the music you're listening to, you dork. Dork is a little underrated as an insult. Maybe I should use that more often. So I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, there it goes again. It goes in my ear over here. This side. In that side. It's so gay. Oh, that whole journey took me like... I don't want to hop off at 11, but I know I have to. And I don't get to play this again until next Monday. I really think that I should just record it. I'll be able to get my, like, urge to play this so bad out, and maybe we'll change what we're playing on Minecraft Monday and go back to trying different mod packs. I just got addicted to this one, I'm not gonna lie. We got coal in there, finally. Why did I even come in? I do have furnaces in here, that's why. Thought so. Alright, what do we got? Is she finally doing her job now? I need to go get some food from the restaurant over here. Yeah, she is. There she is. Good. Can you please get the things that my villagers need to where they need to be? Where are you going? You work at a restaurant. Is that... Oh. What the hell? He put that in my hand just at the same time I was about to click on him so that I, hand-fed him. He's like, oh, don't mind if I do. The whole fucking potato out of my hand. God damn. God, chill on me, man. Chill on me. Do you need fuel? Yeah, because you've still got potatoes in here to cook and you have no fuel. Yeah, that's what he needs. He's getting the 50 coal I put in there. Say goodbye to that. Did the university finish their research yet? What does this bitch need? What's your problem this time? Again? Okay, I have to take care of that. Nobody else can do that but me. Get out of my way. Unless she just gave her some. I don't think there was any though. I'm pretty sure I only made the wooden ones. Nope, opposite. There you go. As many as we can make, and I may as well just... Oh wait, nope, she's coming back. Maybe she'll take it. I have a ton of cobblestone in here. Look at that. I think I should make more for her. Yep, opposite. Yeah, don't ever tell me you need more ever again. Never again shall you need anything from me. Okay, I can make the fucking lanterns that that dude was asking for like eons ago. He wanted 3, literally just 3. No, I should probably only need 2. Is it? Is it? Crazy transition. He's getting stuff delivered to him anyway. I'm just gonna put it in here. Am I like maybe giving her too much work? Maybe she does need her house upgraded. Although isn't somebody working on that? Wasn't he? Yeah, he's working on that, or he's meant to be, but she's too busy doing her job to get it done. Maybe I should have this built. I don't want people to be requesting stuff for an entire day before they get it, you know? Like, apparently I'm asking her to do too much and she's too busy. Because it looks like she's picking up stuff from places first. I don't know what that means. Everybody needs axes. I guess I'll just make, like, a ton. Maybe people aren't doing their jobs because they need it. There we go. What? What? An Enderman? Why were you fighting an Enderman? Oh my god, I forgot that they fucking do that. Why were you fighting an Enderman? Holy fuck. Where? Where were you fighting an Enderman at? Who even was it? It's not even telling me where their grave is. Hello? Where did they die? Where were they? That's probably the Enderman they were fighting too, I bet. What person was it? Madden, they were an archer. They have to have been the first archer I made, because I don't think the one that I put over there was named Madden. So it has to be this one over here. Why were you fighting an Enderman, my dude? What is wrong with you? Let me see. No, this is Alfred. I need to change all of these, I think, anyway. No, Ender is already turned off. I also didn't want them fighting creepers, I don't think. I gotta be careful. That Enderman's just fucking teleporting through town going, "What's up? Who want the beef? What's up? Look at him! What's up? What, bro? Hop off my meat before I start to kill you." I don't have anybody to hire. Yeah, it was this one. Because I don't think I got rid of it on this. No. I gotta make sure all of these are set to that now. Because that happened before, and I was supposed to be turning them off, but I completely forgot. Yep, this one was on too. It's a good thing I caught that before she decided to go fight one. Yeah, because there she is. And why? And I just fucking remembered. Archer, you arrows don't work on an Enderman. So this bitch didn't even hit him once. She just aggroed him, and then he just gone. I didn't have like any of these off, man. Why was she the first one to fight one? And why the archer? Why? At least the knight would have had a fighting chance, because he actually would have done damage. Why? All of these are on. I really don't want them fighting creepers either, but I don't know if creepers are aggro on them naturally. Spiders are, so, like, I don't know. Maybe they would be too. That's all the guard towers, right? Because I already checked that one. That one was the only one that actually did already have it off, so I did a great job. I'm beginning to wonder if I should just bring this to her myself. I think I did a better job doing that than relying on the courier, because she's not currying in a hurry. Bitch, do something. Like, what do you mean? Ugh, whatever. I don't think that she's doing what she's supposed to be doing, quite frankly. Alright, I need the glass panes. I need glass panes. Spruce door. I think I just need one. Yeah, I should probably take out exacts, so that way I'm not, like, I don't have to run back here. God, I keep doing it. There you go. Jeez. 14 oak stairs. There's 2. There you go. Oh, they still need 71? Yeah, they still need more. I'm not even... She didn't even have everything she needed, because it's not telling me the way I need to read it. Alright. We're definitely gonna have extras from that, so oh well. Alright, that's all she needed. He needs the lantern, the spruce fence. Lanterns. Spruce fence. What else? Stone brick stairs. Where did I put those? One torch. Where's the crafting table? Did I put stuff over here too? Yeah, I did. Crafting table, stone brick stairs. Oh, I'm still 5 stone brick stairs short, really? There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I was waiting for the stone to finish cooking. Okay, that's Raylan. Raylan's this way. I always go the wrong way when I don't go to Raylan. Raylan's over here, he's straight ahead. Alright, I'm not gonna rely on the courier for the builders then. It just takes too long. I'm quicker with it, and I'm not really doing anything else anyway. It's kind of my job to manage the builders. Just thought she could do it for me, but apparently not. She's a bitch. Don't you love my creepy music? My creepy mosaica? There we go. Wait. What? Huh? How was I short 14 glass panes? She asked for 28. And then I gave her not 28 for some reason. I should have just brought what I had instead of doing the number that I thought I would need. Wait a minute, was there iron in there? No, I guess it was the gold. That should definitely be enough. They said they needed 14 more. Ugh. Rando pig. I don't know why you need every single material to actually do your job or whatever. I can always put the extras in here. That I can do because she will come and pick that up. Okay. Please finish your job. How's the hospital coming along? Was that what he was working on, or is that what she's working on? I think she's working on the hospital. Yeah, she's working on the hospital. Yeah, she has more glass panes than she needs. Oh, wait a minute. It's because she has a request. She's not going to do it until that request was fulfilled, even though it was, but not by the courier, so it doesn't count. I forgot I gotta go in here and... Why is she still requesting that? You have everything you need. Go do your job. Is that why you've been fucking broken? Because you've just been sitting there requesting stuff you didn't need? I mean, this doesn't even tell me. What are you registering? You processing?
Great to see you.
Sitting there waiting for her to do something, just watching her inventory to see if she actually does anything with it. Let's finish watching her build the hospital and then we'll hop off. Well, I'm glad that these panels actually work. Although it'd be nice if they weren't all wood. Just a whole wood setup right there. God, so many. Dominic M. Crisp! He was built to live here! His parents must have lived here. It must be the founders of Crisplandia. That's crazy. He's come to reclaim his throne. Bro's acting so sus. I'm going to look at something on the wiki, because I'm trying to figure out... I want to know how the Fletcher works, and since it's not going to tell me until I unlock it. Oh, you know what I just remembered, actually? I don't think I have the amount that I need. Let me see. Did I actually research anything in the university? Oh, she's broken. It's a good thing I came over here. She's broken. She wasn't even working. Oh, you got a disease? Yes, she does. Wow. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Do I even have... I don't even have any research in progress. When she ran over here, she was like, job? A job? No, it's in technology. What I wanted to research was I have to do this one first, and I need 16 string. I'm not even going to be able to do that before I hop off. And this one wants 64 string. Jeez, what am I going to do? How am I going to get that much string? The fisherman... So the Fletcher actually will craft string from wool, which is good because I already made a shepherd's hut too. I just need to hire somebody for it, and that means that next time all I gotta do, and I might leave a sign for myself so I understand, I need to, so I remember at least, I'm reminded, I need to go gather 16 string. I know I don't have 16 string, and I don't think any of the forests have any. Like, I don't think that you can find it in the forest. I would probably have to go to these abandoned buildings and try and find them there. I think that's where I went last time to get the string I even have. And they might have a lot here, but I'm gonna have to try not to die. But once I get my 16 string, I can have the Fletcher working. I need the 16 string to research the Fletcher. Then I need to go build residencies in the meantime that that's being researched, so that way I have somebody can work in the shepherd and somebody can work in the Fletcher. I also need another builder again, and I need another miner and another guard tower, so that's 4 more people. So I wanted to upgrade all 3 of these. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna need for that though, but if it's too much, I can just build these 4 and then get 4 people, and then those can be upgraded next, or upgrade these and then upgrade those last. I think it'll be much easier to build the houses. Maybe, I don't know. I might have one person like try and build an upgrade and see how that goes. Oh, he hasn't been doing any work since he's got here. Well, you know, I guess he deserves to have his retirement time. Who knows what he's been through before we found him. Then after I build the residencies and I get more workers and I get the shepherd in, and the shepherd's, you know, gathering wool for me, I can put the Fletcher, get the Fletcher built, have somebody go into the Fletcher and start getting string, and then when I do get 64 string, go and research the sifter. And I'll probably need them to be making meshes anyway for a while, because you need meshes for the sifter, and I don't know if those are like a one-time use. No, I shouldn't need more than 10 recipes, to be honest. Not at first. I really just need wool turned into string, the mesh. I can't believe it doesn't have mesh mentioned on here. That was like the main purpose from what I had seen. The mesh, so you have string, mesh, bows, fishing rod. I don't care about paintings. Alright, all done. And we don't have anybody to work here. Which sucks. Is there anybody that I can replace? Who would be the best? Who has the highest mana? The researcher. I'll have to go get 16 string. No. We're gonna hire somebody when we have somebody to hire. Honestly, I don't think I mind it being built into the ground a little bit like that. I don't think it looks bad. I think it's fine. Oh wait, that's right. They don't need a doctor? She could just go in here and heal? Really? I think that we should put the minimum stock in here. I really don't want her to have a whole stack of potato, but I wish I could do half stacks. Can I? Can I do half a stack? Let's see. No. Damn. Alright. Kelp. And I'll probably just put all this stuff in myself. Not the carrots, because I don't have carrots, but and I don't have anywhere near this many dandelions, but I can at least put them in here, like however many I can get. Poppy. And those are the diseases that I know of so far. But she healed herself. I don't even know if they do need that. They might just be able to heal themselves. I don't know. Maybe when it's a more complex disease they need a doctor? Let me find out. Let me find out. Let's see, real quick. And then we'll hop off. Where? Hospital, 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 hospital. Is where injured or sick citizens go. The healer will heal them with various items. The possible diseases can be changed, however these are the default. Items needed to cure influenza, measles, and smallpox. We'll need honey bottle and golden apple. Okay, I guess that's the only thing apiary is important for. The higher level hospital, the more people can be healed at a time. So 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 5 is 5. Anything else? I mean, I have no idea. It doesn't tell me anything about the fact that whether they need a healer. I mean, it says the healer heals them with various items, but, and then it tells you what stuff you know, what diseases, what they're cured with. There's only 3. Which I guess if there was more it would be a little overwhelming, but I think they could add like 2 more. They most often get influenza more than anything, which I guess makes sense. It's probably the most common. Measles is every now and again, and I haven't gotten smallpox yet, but I'm glad because I don't have anything with honey bottles or golden apples, so it must be really rare, hopefully. It doesn't tell me anything about whether they can heal just by sleeping in the bed. I mean, that's literally what she just did. She just slept in the bed and she just went back like, alright, I'm all good. So... I guess for now we're not gonna have a healer anyway because I don't have anybody to hire there. So let me grab what I need to fill it as much as I can. Maybe people can just use it. I have so much extra potatoes in here anyway. I wish I had extra carrots. I've only got 15. And I need these to be planted, quite frankly. I'm wondering if I should switch potatoes with carrots, but the cookery will probably be built next. Nope, she wants to upgrade residence. I want the cookery done first, or the mine, I'm not sure. Work orders. No, definitely not. These are definitely not in the order that I want them built. I think I want the cookery first. The mine also needs to be high up there. I didn't even place that guard tower yet. I guess another's builder's hut. But I think I want the cookery done first. And cookery, mine, career. Yeah. Oh, Raylan just finished the courier's hut, so now she can carry more. Hopefully that helps her work better. I saw somebody... Oh, it's... See, they're healing themselves. I don't know if what they have depends on how long they sit in there for. He might have measles, and that might be why he's sitting in there for longer, because she wasn't in here for long at all. She was in here for like a couple of minutes, and then laid down. and then left. Or, I mean, she got up and she left after that. With absolutely no issues. Okay, well, I also need kelp, which I know I have. I have 2 dandelions. I have kelp, and I thought I had 1 extra poppy. Apparently not. There, yeah, 1 poppy. Alright. I guess we're just going to take 7 carrots. Maybe he needs the stuff, and that's why he can't heal. How's that, buddy? There it is. Waiting to be cured, need to be cured with potato. Yeah, so that's weird. Why did the researcher do it herself? Interesting. Thank you for shoving me out the fucking way. What do I need for residence? For the second residence? Oh boy. Dude, I didn't even need that much material to build it in the first place! Where are you putting 202 spruce planks at? She's lucky that I chopped down a fuck ton of spruce before. I'm not doing that right now. I need to hop off. I have to make food. But I will make myself a sign so I can write what I need to do in order. I think I am going to let her upgrade that residence though. I'll try and see how much I can get. Oh, the bookshelves are going to be the pain. I don't think that'll be too bad. Brick. There was a lush cave. I think I walked into a lush cave in that ravine. So I might be able to get a fuck ton of clay from there. This is really what I need a lot of. Get more glass. I needed more of that anyway. Other than 150 spruce logs and 222 spruce planks, which I guess won't be that big of a deal since I made my mega taiga forest over there, but I wonder if I should plant some spruce trees among the forest over there, like single trees, and that way, the builders will pick those up, and, they'll replant whatever tree was in that spot. So if I just throw down a bunch of spruce, trees, they'll just, over time, cut those down as well, and it looks like they have a lot of space for me to plant some anyway. So I think that I'll probably do that. So let me write down my list of things I need to do. Do I have like a clipboard I can actually write on? No. Yeah, damn. The clipboard from Create is so helpful because of that, but I guess I'm just gonna go in here, close the doors, because now it's raining, nobody's working. Fantastic. Is there like, yeah, can I write it like up somewhere so I have it like, because I'm probably gonna need a few of these. Alright, to do. 1. What did I say? Get 16 string. 2. Research Fletcher. I need to R-search Fletch. Build residence. I want to put residences, but I think I'll understand, hopefully. Should I do it side, like, going down? Maybe I should, yeah, go down and then come back up. 4. I did it wrong. 4. Build Fletcher. Build Fletch. Hire Shepherd. Maybe I should, well, if I hire a shepherd, I'm gonna go set up the shepherd. I'm not just gonna hire it. I was gonna put set up shepherd, but I think that's shorter. What else? Research. R-search. 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 Sifting. Build. Sifting. Sifter. Other things to do. Build cookery. Hire another courier. Courier. Build mine. I need another one. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. Build guard for mine bold guard for mine. Hopefully I understand that. What else? Actually, I need to upgrade the fisherman hut before I do the sifting, because it wanted, I think, a level 3 fisher. Upgrade fisher. Search. Barracks. Build second farm. I think that's good. That's plenty of stuff for me to be working on. What's up with you? Why are you... Oh, because it's raining, right? Yeah, alright. I'm going to log off while looking at this so that way I don't miss it, because it blends in with the wall quite a bit. And I don't have any glow squid to try and, like, make it... I should have just made it out of a different type of sign, but I'm not going to change it. It's just going to stay the way it is. Alright, so that's it for today. Thank you guys for joining if you did. If you missed it or you wanted to see like the whole stream, you can go check out my YouTube at 2P VODS, TOOPIVODS. and I will upload the full VOD there either tonight or tomorrow. I try to get it up tonight, but it might not finish uploading until like late tonight, so may as well wait until tomorrow to watch that. You can find clips on my TikTok and my TikTok, my Instagram, and my other YouTube, which is just I think it's either Tubi Games, Tubi Gaming, or it's just Tubi. It might just be Tubi, Toopi. There will be a link from my Tubi VODs, so if you can't find that, you can find the link to that from my Tubi VODs, because that one I think is easier to find. All of my links are, you know, like, you can find my links actually in my Twitch bio, so for all of my socials, you can go check out my links in my bio, my sneaky links. If you want to catch a live stream, you missed this one, you want to catch a different one, then you're gonna want to find me at 4:30 p.m. on Mondays and Fridays, because that is when I am live. Make sure if you want to support me, if you've got the money to support me and it's not going to be a detriment to you, you can donate in on my Twitch channel, like, you know, the extra panels. There's a donate panel, and you can help me and my boyfriend get a PC so that me and him can stream together, and I can upgrade this PC so that way I can stream better games. Other than that, if you don't have any money, you can follow me on any, but especially this social media, and that helps me out a lot. Other than that, I think that's it. So I hope you guys have a good week. I'll see you guys again on Friday, and thank you for joining if you did. Make sure if you're watching this on YouTube, you like, comment, and subscribe. That's the other one. Other than that, I think that's everything. So thank you again for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!